What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Cisco once again with my main man J Mac coming at you for U3 Sports Talk.
What
Good
it do?
evening,
What
everybody.
it do? What's up, man?
What's up, man? Hey, man. Thanks for showing me around FLA, bro. I appreciate that, bro.
Oh man, it's all good, man. It's good to see my dog, man.
Yeah, it's good.
Good to
Good
see
time.
my
Maybe we
dog.
should do a live show from there. You know?
Nah, they ain't need to see what we was looking at, man. It's only privy to a certain few, man.
That's what's up. That's what's up, man. I know it's been a while since we gotten together on the actual live stream, but man, it feels good to be back.
Absolutely. Absolutely,
And
man. And it's that time, bro. It's
it's
that
that time.
time.
You talking
It
about
is
the
that.
time to call them receipts up?
Absolutely. It's that
All
time.
right. I believe you guys heard it first here on U3 Sports. That we were the first ones to mention back when that early nonsense was going on that, hey, this looks like the next CBA. It's going to be a tough one on the players.
Yep.
All this quitting, signing contracts, that ain't going to happen. You know what I mean?
No, I agree.
Man, what do we got on the agenda for today, bro? We got so much to talk about. What are some of the topics that you want to get into next, man? It feels good to be back, bro. It really does.
Man, well, definitely while we were gone, man, still a lot of NBA talk, still a lot of people making excuses of why their teams didn't win or whatever, why they didn't get there. And we got my Lakers, man. My Lakers, we don't know who we want to have, but we definitely don't want to look like we did last year. Um, you know, your team, man, shout out to the Golden State Warriors, man. They still trying to make moves. Even though if they get KD, it's gonna be a setback.
Yeah, I honestly hope we do. Speaking on the Warriors and KD, yeah, I hope we don't get him. I really don't. I really like to see. I understand that what he can provide us and what we might have to give up. You know, and there's no saying or no guarantee that we can actually win again. Really, honestly, with that with Kaminga, Wiseman, Moody, those guys. But still, as those guys mature, that's a great thing. They mature within the system. They see how the pros do it, and then maybe we can squeeze one more title. As long as Steph Curry ends up with more than LeBron, I'm good to go. Team light
Not
skin,
going.
baby. Team light skin.
Nah, it's over with, man. It's over. It's over, in my opinion. In
Yeah.
my opinion,
Oh,
it's
wait,
over.
are you saying that out of objectivity, or are you saying that because you're a Lakers fan and you happen to hate? Excuse me, hold on. Oh man, I blew that one. You happen
No,
to hate this goal. This goal. Oh,
no, I don't hate them. I don't hate them at all, man. I just think that they took advantage of the moment. Um, they beat a team that they were smarter than. Um, but just to get there, man, they had a fortunate road to get there. Memphis could have put them out. Um, I don't even want to talk about my Lakers, but next year everybody's going to be better. The Clippers are going to be back.
right.
Um, it's gonna be tough, man. I don't see it. Matter of fact, I don't see a lot of NBA teams moving forward. Winning back to backs or 3 out of 5. I think that's going to be dead for a while with all the player movement. Anybody can go where they want to go. The older greats are about to die out. You know what I'm saying? You know, the LeBrons and KDs, their era is about over. The Steph Curry's, it's getting close.
Yeah, those guys are getting old, right? But one thing we've done better than anybody is we seem to have drafted, our potential future. Like I said, that future. Those guys, ideally would help spell out the old guys when they get tired and be able to help carry the team. In those in the early January, February, right? Pre All Star and right after the All Star break. That's the hope, right? And of course, there's always injuries.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I honestly think every team's gonna get better except for one. That's your Lakers, bro. Because they still got this guy named Russell Westbrook, who I was chastised. Receipt number 2, I was chastised about because of my quote unquote hate for the man. I wasn't hate. He was overinflated. He is great among garbage. I shouldn't say that. He is.
How you gonna disrespect the Hall of Famer, man?
Like but not for anything else but selfishness. And I want my triple double stats because I know I can't shoot the ball and I can't do nothing else. I do a selfish piece of fucking dog shit. Quote me on that, people.
Well, hopefully, he's not on our team come training camp. But if he is, we're still going to the chip, man. If everybody's healthy, we going.
Yeah, I think everybody's getting better, but you guys, I don't see you guys making it. I mean, really, I think it depends on the AD, right? That's your contention point. Really, if AD has an MVP like season and LeBron does what he does, okay, I see it.
Man, salute everybody. Salute everybody out there, man. Cisco talking, she's talking gibberish right now, man. Um, you know, we'll see. That's all I get to say. Hey, okay, well, if you get to talk about my team, let me talk about your team.
Which one?
The San Francisco 49ers.
Talk to me now.
You know, since this is a football stream tonight, I think
Football
it'll be good. It'll be good to start off with Jimmy G. The report is that he is allowed to request a trade, to seek a trade.
Yeah, this was inevitable. This was, it had to happen. He had that offseason surgery, which was wild. Probably could have traded him before then, but now Carolina was a potential landing spot. That spot seems to be closed up. Indiana was a possible landing spot for him. There were several teams that were in need of a decent quarterback, of a good quarterback who's a good locker room guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I understand that one right there. I truly do.
But I also want to get into some quarterbacks. I don't know about you, but already I'm starting to see the media, the fans, they're starting to turn on Lamar Jackson. What's this? All of a sudden, is he so far removed from his MVP season that now we're ready to write him off? Now they're second guessing whether he should ever have played quarterback. Bringing up bullshit. You know what I mean? Just, I hope this is his year. I really do.
Well, I hope not, because I hope my team is my team's year. And as your team, progresses, I think you wouldn't either. But hey, that's neither here nor there. I don't know. Maybe he was waiting for the Kyler Murray. By the way, Kyler Murray got his contract signed, $230 million. Sheesh.
Yeah, salute.
I think over $100 million. That's guaranteed up front. He makes it over $100 million as he signs, and the rest would be guaranteed, certain amount guaranteed, whatever like that as well. So man, he did get the bag, correct? And man, that's what Lamar Jackson's waiting on, right? But let me ask you a question, though, bro. I mean, who would you rather? Lamar Jackson is what he is, right? His first couple seasons in the league, he had an outstanding offensive line. He had a really good defense, and he was never really forced to. I would say, never really was forced to play. He was still. You can tell he was still relying on his athleticism. I thought last year though he made great strides, and then prior to him getting hurt, he was really able to make really good passes. Tight spirals, but toward the end, you can still see he was having trouble recognizing certain defenses. They were able to take advantage of his inability to read those defenses as well. A la Miami Dolphins. If I put it like this, if you're in a grind, right? If you're in a bind, you have last 2 minutes left. Who would you rather have, Lamar Jackson or Derek Carr?
Lamar Jackson.
That's crazy.
No, it ain't.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
No, it ain't.
That's crazy.
Derek Carr hasn't showed me enough to be like, okay, he's better than MVP Lamar Jackson. No, I ain't doing that.
I mean, he ran for 1,600 yards and threw for over 30 touchdowns. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, I understand that, but it wasn't like he was just dotting I's. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't just smoking people. You know what I mean?
Lamar Jackson's a better quarterback than Derek Carr. Point blank. Period.
No, he is not, bro.
Yes, he is.
Because he has MVP.
No, but the MVP should be noted that you put some respect with Lamar Jackson's name.
I'm
That's
not
just the
disrespecting
extent of it.
him. Am I?
How what okay, what okay, Derek Carr has had one good season, a couple at best. I
What are
mean,
you talking about? He's led the league in fourth quarter comebacks like the last 4 or 5 years. Look at his
four
teams.
okay,
Look,
fourth quarter
look at his
comeback.
teams. Look at
What's
his
wrong with
teams.
his
Huh?
what's wrong with his team?
They fucking trash. They're absolute. They were at for a time. They were just at the bottom of the barrel in every statistic. As far as like personnel is concerned, I mean, they didn't have a good team. They were flip flop between coaches, and now they seem to have Josh McDaniels. So we'll see how that works out.
Oh, it's okay. So now all of a sudden, y'all are listening to it. Derek Carr will be the MVP of the season this year.
Did I even say that?
I
That
hope
wasn't
not.
even that wasn't even my. But
Hey,
we will be
as a heat
picking.
check.
That's a heat check. That wasn't
Yeah,
no heat check. That was a fuck out of left field. That was straight out of left field, bro.
he's not
I
a
know
good
you guys think
quarterback.
I'm hating on Lamar Jackson. So are we gonna start Lamar Jackson? Or are we gonna stick with football? What are we gonna do, bro?
Hey,
Are we gonna stick with football?
I'm with whatever, man. I did learn something today, though, man. Well, actually, I've been learning stuff all week, man. My aunt, she called me, right? She was like, um, I'm sorry to bother you, baby, but uh, your president got COVID. I was like, okay. I didn't know what to say. I didn't know if I was supposed to. Oh, let me get on the next flight to DC. I don't know what I was gonna say.
I thought, hey,
You
welcome
know,
to the club, bro.
yeah. I was like, okay. And then, um, and then I learned something else, man. And this is for us men. And I don't care if it is only 9, 10 people watching. If you're a man right now, if you dating a baby mama with kids that are not yours, and you have a baby by her, bring them all some McDonald's. Don't just bring your child some McDonald's. Matter of fact, bring the baby mama a milkshake or something, one of her favorite things from McDonald's, and see if she's gonna share it with the rest of the kids. Because woo, I don't know if you've seen that video, Cisco, but this lady was putting a man on blast because he brung his son some McDonald's while the other 3 kids didn't get nothing.
That's crazy.
They not together though. They not together. It's just
We need it not together.
the guy's not together with the woman, but he had a baby by her, and so the baby lives with the other 3 kids. The child lives with the other 3 kids, so he brings one child, his only child, with her some McDonald's, and she puts him on blast, cusses him out, and all this stuff because he didn't bring the other 3 kids McDonald's.
God damn. I don't
Oh
even get that,
man.
bro. I have no idea how that even works.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't either. But that was pretty funny. But yeah, man. Let's get it, man. Let's open this thing up, man. Let's chat a little bit. It's been a while since I get to hear some of y'all capping on here and other channels.
True to King,
Uh
salute the True to King.
oh, shout out to True the King, man. True the King been doing his thing, man.
Absolutely, bro.
He been doing his thing.
Yeah, man, he's been doing real good, bro.
He been catching cappers and everybody, man. I mean, it's only right though, man. The Celtics, they got farther than all of our teams except yours.
Hey, that should happen.
You know.
Well, as long as your boy Kendrick Lamar can put out an album, and we're good to go. That's the going trend right there, bro.
But yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna get into these rankings, man. Get into see who we feel is gonna be in that top 10, top 5. Who's gonna suck this year? What coach is gonna be on the hot seat? Um, you know, and
No.
Deshaun Watson.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I gotta talk about Deshaun Watson a little bit, man. You know, got to. You know. Salute, Taj. What's up, bro?
Salute J Mac, Cisco. What's good,
What up,
guys?
Taj? What's going on, brother?
Well, nothing much, man. Your football's coming close, man. I can't wait.
Yeah, it's here.
We
It's
know.
here. Salute, Tiff. What's going on?
Every single string. Cisco, you just started off bad. I
Lamar
mean,
Jackson.
you just.
I mean, but he is a topic of interest. Would you agree
He's
on
a
that?
yeah, and I'm tired of him being a topic of interest. People be going at this man. He don't say anything. When he finally says something back to somebody on Twitter, they want to make him the bad guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. All of a sudden, Derek Carr is better than Lamar
But I
Jackson.
but I like
Man,
but I like
man,
Derek. I do
nah,
like
come
Derek
on,
Carr,
Derek
but
Carr is a better thrower of the football, man. He's a better quarterback, man, as of right now.
Yeah, we can
but
all
I,
agree that
I
he's a
wouldn't
better
compare
thrower,
them
but
to. I like the because Derek Carr has been. How many years has Derek Carr been in the league? What?
I think, or I don't know. That's a great question. I think
shit, he been in the league for like
for a
Yeah,
very
I think he gets
for a
disrespected.
while.
People don't
yeah.
like him. He gets disrespected.
I agree, Tiffany, on that. He
No, he
gets
does not get disrespected.
Yes, he
he doesn't
does.
get
He
any
does
respect.
not.
He doesn't get any respect. I
No,
agree,
he
Tiffany.
he used to didn't get respect. He gets more respect now than he used to. Of course, he's
Yeah,
playing
they
better.
used
He
to.
He's
better than
playing
he better
better.
than that sorry quarterback from the Dallas Cowboys, Dakota Prescott. I tell you that.
That's how you pronounce his name now. Did,
Yes,
did he say that's how he wanted his
I
name
don't care
pronounced?
what he want. He's a bum.
Damn,
Okay.
damn, Dak.
Oh,
Hey,
see,
I feel
I'm talking about. I'm being accused of attacking Lamar Jackson. I complimented him. Then I criticized him.
I don't care. Dak.
You attacked Tiffany. You attacked Dak Prescott. By the way,
Yeah, but Dak
Hey,
Prescott's a
hey,
member of the
Cisco,
Dallas
after that
Cowboys.
performance after that performance, oh, I'm going to attack him.
After any performance, the Cowboys getting attacked. You know,
I know,
this
right?
is not a pro Cowboys channel. You know, but we
No,
welcome all Cowboy fans though. You can come get this smoke.
I think we've already skinned up all the Cowboy fans. They no longer are in existence, brother.
Yeah, I think we done ran them out of town, choosing new teams. You know, putting on costumes, all kind of stuff, man. What y'all been up to? What you been up to, Tiff?
I was on Citizen Lou channel. Cisco. I'm sorry. Steph is lame. I mean, he don't need to host anything ever again. His
Oh
You know,
jokes
man.
were lame. His suit was lame.
Oh
I mean, he was
man.
just awful.
yeah,
Oh.
I don't disagree with that at all.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's crazy, man.
yeah, I don't disagree with that at all. Uh, yeah,
But I like him as a person, as a basketball player. But I'm just saying, Steph, come on.
You didn't like his performance?
No, but the Lakers still stink. But that's.
you are not motherfucking catching no breaks today, bro.
No, I'm all right. And oh man, Cisco, I ain't tell you we got dusted in the championship game, man.
I didn't play.
We got
We
Oh, they
made
got
it.
I,
it's just you got
and brother
blown out.
Amari, brother Amari's the tournament.
2K.
I made the
Yeah,
finals. I made the finals, but I got blew out
Man,
in the final game. I lost the first game at home, and then I won the second game. That was a blowout. And then all of a sudden, the third
Chico,
game,
Chico, that's all it was. Just
Cisco,
Chico.
the third game, I didn't score. I scored like 2 points the whole first quarter.
That's
You
Chico,
know,
bro. That's all it is.
yeah. I
That's
don't know
Chico.
what happened. I don't know what happened, brother
And Cisco,
Amari.
I tell you what it was. It was that Lakers uniform. Now, if you was the Golden State, maybe you had a better chance.
That's what we doing now.
I think so. Tiff, I have to agree with your assessment, man. I think that's a very apt assessment, and I appreciate that. And I also agree with Citizen Lou and you as far as your outtake that Steph Curry, you're a good guy, but you're not make stick with commercials, bro. You know what I'm saying? Stick with commercials.
Now you got to get that money, whether he sound corny
I
or
mean, I
not.
know
He gonna
he's signed. He's already what? He's already plenty taken care of. You get
not the
37 million
richest
a
though.
year or more.
He's not the richest though. You see James Harden took a pay cut.
Yeah, he
Everybody
deserves
taking pay cuts, man.
because they know because as of right now, it looks like Kevin Durant was the only one that was right and say, "Hey, man, y'all can't. We already know Russell Westbrook couldn't win anything by himself. Harden can't win anything by himself. I mean, that's what it is."
Yeah, yeah. But it's all right. I see Boston made some moves.
Yeah, you jealous?
No, I'm not.
Mm.
Not by a long shot.
Oh, do you mean that we can make moves? Because you
Who was
can't make
we?
Who's
anything.
Oh,
But
we?
oh yeah,
we can.
Who's we?
she turned into a Celtics fan during the playoffs.
God damn, Truby
She,
recruiting.
yeah, and got cooked.
We didn't get. At least we made it to the finals. What did you guys
What
make? You were home
y'all
looking at us.
what
Okay.
y'all want to what kind of hey Taj, what are they giving out for second place?
Don't let me
Do they
tell
hold
you. Don't let me.
I got you. So they
hey
give
do
out the
they
East. They give out the Eastern Conference Finals championship or a
Oh
banner,
yeah, they give
and
out
they also give out the
that.
Eastern Conference Finals MVP. So those are two things you get for second place.
oh,
I just
I
thought I'd let you
mean,
know that.
no, I was gonna cut him close. I mean, that bubble ring. That's the only reason he tied with the
bubble
Celtics. I
ring?
wanted to be nasty about things.
Bubble ring.
Oh
Why is
yeah,
it all
you
of a sudden the
broke that
bubble? I
bubble.
have no idea. That makes no sense.
Shoot.
No, I just wanted to be mean, since he wanted to go there about the Celtics.
Well, Tiffany, you're mean all the time, so it's okay though. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I really do.
Yeah, all the time. She rooted against me so bad in every one of those tournament
That's
games.
not true, Cisco.
That
I
sounds like
rooted.
something you do, Tiffany. Honestly.
I know I rooted for him against Axon Jackson and Ralph. Okay, wasn't that enough?
Speaking of Axon Jackson and you, Tiffany, how are you guys doing?
Oh,
It's been a while.
that was a
It's been a while.
low. That was really low.
How's that low?
Hmm.
you just got to fill them in on what's been going on.
Yeah, we just want to know. The world wants to know. Internet wants to know. You know what I mean?
Nothing's going on.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm just asking.
people were antagonizing it on this channel was starting this mess.
On this channel.
Yeah, that's where it happened at.
Is that where it started? I don't know.
You
I
sure?
don't know about that. No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hey, Taj, let's talk about your Giants, man. What kind of moves y'all making?
Nothing.
I mean, like small miniature moves, like trying to like build up, like on the foundation and stuff. Like we're not like really like I'm making like any big moves at all because we ain't like at first we ain't had no cap space, so like we just had to like just try to do our best, like even with us like not having this much the cap. So I think like we do like have some talented players like on the team, but I think it's just a wait and see approach for me at this point with the Giants.
You mean wait and draft?
Nah,
Come on, bro. You
nah,
wait and draft, man. Come on, Taj. You the
nah.
coolest cat. Coolest cat we got on the show, bro. You always cool, calm, and collected.
Nah. I think it's just a wait and see because I really think like even with all the talks about like the Eagles, the Cowboys and stuff, I think that we can like compete with with these teams in the division,
I
but
see
we
y'all
may
will be
not
with the
have like you mean like a Super Bowl like winning type year and stuff, but it's just like progress.
I got you, man. I got you. I'm glad you guys joined on, right? Because me and J Mac is always, what's up, brother? What's going on, man? How y'all doing? We want to get your opinions on a couple things. So give me a few seconds. Alexa, turn on the TV.
Oh, he got Alexa talking. Tell Alexa I said hello.
She said, "Give her her money, bro."
I get back with her on that.
God damn. But yeah. All right, cool, good. I'm back. Oh my gosh. But not though. One second. Let's try this here. Outstandingly awesome. Duh. All right. Check this out, ladies and gentlemen. As always, we always try to keep things interesting, keep things moving, and hopefully keep you guys engaged, right? So, me and J Mac were talking yesterday or earlier in the week, and we were just going over, hey, who do we think is going to be those division winners? You know what I'm saying? So, want to get your opinions on that as well. We're going to start with. We'll start with the NFC side. I think the NFC is going to be a lot easier than the AFC, but we'll see.
That's true.
All right, so we got the NFC West, NFC North, NFC South, and the NFC East. So what we're going to try and do, we're going to attempt to do, we're going to try and based on majority decision and or best case made, we're going to see who's going to win. We can rank them from first all the way to fourth. Good to go?
Okay.
All right, let's try this now. All right, starting with the NFC West. Used to be a power division. Now that San Francisco kind of fell off, and we are starting our rookie quarterback is going to be starting his first full season. He was the second season. In your opinion, anybody out there, go ahead and shout it out one time. NFC West, who you got winning that division?
Rams.
The Rams.
Really? The Rams.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Rams.
Really? You don't think the
Yep.
Cardinals gonna make that one?
No.
Now, Cisco, you bring up you said you bring this up. You said Kyler Murray gets hurt every single year, and at some point in the season, I think it's gonna happen again.
Yeah. Okay. You have a pretty good point there. You're right. I don't know. I think that outside I think it'll be a toss up between the Rams and the Cardinals, of course. I don't really think they're going to miss DeAndre Hopkins that much. I do wonder what they're going to do on the defensive side. On the defensive side, the front seven piece. But yeah, okay, I'll go with you guys. If you guys say it's the Rams, then we'll go with the Rams. All right, next up, who you got? NFC West, second place.
The Niners.
Really?
Really, Todd?
Yeah.
I am so happy you said that, brother.
I think y'all are better than the Cardinals, like just all around.
Okay.
Like you mean like maybe like outside of the quarterback position and stuff, but like outside of that, I think I got a better team. Just like
Definitely their defense now.
Yeah.
Oof.
I just got a better team, just outside like the quarterback. So yeah.
Okay. What you got, J Mac?
Rams.
He said second place.
I know what he said. I don't think it really matters. At the end of the day, it's going to be either the Cardinals or the 49ers.
Okay, so let's go to the division winners then. So NFC North, who you guys got winning that one? That's Green Bay, Detroit, Chicago, and of course the Vikings. Who y'all got?
Now, this is tough.
This is tough because you know what? I'm tired.
The Vikings could
phony
actually.
Rodgers. I might go with the Vikings.
It's the Packers.
I ain't think about phony Rodgers.
It's the Packers.
Yeah, I'm
still
going Green
change.
Bay, but
certain things just don't change. Not that fast.
I mean, I guess you could just say that until Aaron Rodgers just like leaves or retires, then like the division would be up for grabs now.
The Bears have players, but they're run poorly. They run poorly. They're coached poorly. I just don't see the Bears doing anything. The Lions got
first time coach the Bears.
The Lions got Goff. Shout out to CA3. But the Lions got golf. Come on, man. That's all I can
I
say
think the
about that.
Lions are better than the
Who has Green Bay?
Bears.
Who has Green Bay?
I got Green Bay.
I got Green Bay.
Yeah, those
But
two got Green Bay. I got
So we're
Minnesota.
split. I got Vikings with you.
I got the Vikings. Yeah, see?
I wouldn't be surprised if Minnesota wins, though.
I will be very surprised. Dalvin Cook can't stay healthy. He can't play a full season.
But they had a pretty good backup too. They're not that bad, bro.
Mm.
Yeah.
They're really not that bad. Their defense is suspect as hell. I'll give you that much.
I got Green Bay all day. Those first two are easy, man. Give us a hard one.
I mean, you didn't want to go with the whole king of the boodle, but right now it's split, bro. So we need a tiebreaker. I mean, if
Somebody in the chat, break the tie for us.
Because right now we got the Vikings and the Packers. I'm thinking like 15 here. Honestly, we're trying. We need some person in the chat. One of the 4 people watching and listening to say, hey, Green Bay, Vikings. Who's going to win the NFC North? Who's going to win the NFC North? I'm agree with Tiffany. I just think that they took too big of a hit on the offensive side to be even considered. So this is 5-year contract extension. Salute, what's going on, bro? Good to have you back, man. Oh, he broke it. Green Bay. He said Green Bay.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, we could put the Vikings at second. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, go to NFC South. NFC South.
Oof.
Let's save that one for last. That's gonna be like New Orleans, just sticky.
Yeah,
So let's go to the NFC East real quick. I'm gonna start with Tiffany because I know who you want to win.
No, you don't know who I have disregarded. It's gonna be the Eagles. Thank you.
I was literally about to say that, bro. I was literally about to say that. So yeah, I had you pegged, girlfriend. Eagles. J-Mac, what you got, bro?
What we doing?
The
NFC East. Who? I'm going with the Commanders, man.
What?
Going with the Commanders.
Are you smoking?
Not yet. No.
Hey, that's your phone. That's your phone, J-Mac, going on?
Yeah, that was my phone. I had to.
That's cool.
That's
probably the police calling you for a fucking drug test, bro.
Oh man, no. Nah, for real. I'm gonna say the Eagles. Barring they're healthy, I'm gonna say the Eagles.
Yeah,
I'm not trusting the Cowboys. Commanders, they're just not ready. Giants, they're of course not ready. Sorry, Todd, but that's just how I feel about it. And you should too. But yeah, I got the Eagles. They drafted well.
They made moves in free agency. You got
yeah,
AJ Brown.
They're good. Yeah, they're
but what about their? What's the one thing that scares you about them, bro?
Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's fucked up, bro.
Nah, that ain't fucked up. Jalen Hurts.
Nah. He as long as he takes care of the ball, I think they might be all right.
No, okay, I hear you. So I mean, but cool. Just like you guys, I guess according to Pro Football Focus, right? Looking at them right now, they have them as the best offensive line.
That's a plus. That's a double
huge plus.
Yeah, they got one of the best offensive lines in the league.
Yeah. So I mean, that's saying a lot there. And this is posted this year or this past June 13th. They're definitely in one of the top tier classes. Okay, so Are we all agreeing upon the Eagles?
Taj,
My
green.
biases off the side.
Oh man, that's right.
Man. Yeah, biases off the side. Oh man.
Well, we know who is not going to win, and that's going to be the Commanders.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the Cowboys, may take a step back, but I don't think it's gonna be like a landslide, like as people like trying to like think of it.
Hey Tiffany, you went and got your latest your new
I mean,
Commanders gear.
You know that I'm like
You
a
know
Commanders fan. I am a full Baltimore Ravens full time. I will be having that merch, Baltimore Ravens, this season.
So,
but
are we
I
so
say,
so
I say Philly though.
Philly? So we got Philly win. Okay. NFC South. Now there's teams
Oh,
up there. All right, the NFC South. Here we go. Now maybe we should have done this a different way. Maybe we're just picking the division winners right now. Who we think going to win the division? Me, just let everybody knows. I think me and Tiffany are going to be. I think Green Bay takes a step back. The Vikings will then step up as far as offense is concerned. But the NFC South, I think, is going to be a little bit tighter than most people think.
Yeah, because
I
the
agree.
Saints for some reason just got like Tom Brady's number, man, and that defense got better too.
Yeah, but the Saints wind up always losing to somebody they shouldn't lose to.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
They don't really help their case all the time.
Yeah, but I still got the Bucks winning the division though.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I can't.
I think
Yeah,
the
I
Bucks.
agree with Tosh now.
Yeah, I think the Bucks won like 11, 12 games.
Yeah, I agree. I got the
Bucks.
Bucks. I got the Bucks, even though I don't want to pick them, but I just don't see. Well, I don't know, man. There's a lot of rumors about Baker Mayfield, man, being the missing piece that Carolina needed, man.
Oh, stop it.
They still ain't better than the Saints.
I'm just saying.
They
Hey, look,
Saints.
I don't make it up. This is what I'm reading. This is the research I'm doing. I don't make it up. If Baker Mayfield is the new answer, then we shall see. With that being said, I got the Bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the
Bucks. We'll put them up there.
Yeah, might as well. I think
Saints. I was rooting for you, but
now the Saints can't. Don't get me wrong. They get Jameis Winston back. That's a great thing. They still have a great defense. They brought back some offensive line. Now I don't know who's. I don't know. What's the running back situation gonna look like here shortly? So I don't know that. So we'll have to see about that one, right? But the Bucks, yeah, I got the Bucks going there too. No worries. All right, so now that we got the I guess the NFC out of the way. AFC West is going to be last.
So we're only doing the division winners.
So what?
We're only doing the division winners. That's it.
Just the division winners. Then we'll do our. I guess we'll do our tiers later.
Okay.
But AFC. Let's start with the easy one. Oh man, I got to change that one. Excuse me.
Yeah, I know what the easy one is. Mm-hmm.
AFC. You want the AFC East or AFC?
No, AFC Bills. The AFC East is easy.
Yeah, AFC South.
AFC South is easy too, Taj. Unfortunately.
Yeah. I got the Bills and the Colts winning both the divisions.
I agree with Tosh wholeheartedly.
See, Taj, how easy that is. I agree with you with that one. See, we all agree.
Look, Commanders and Giants fans getting together to root against.
I am not a Commanders fan anymore.
Jeez.
They're doing some shady stuff. I heard behind closed doors.
You heard some shady stuff.
Yes.
Okay, so I know. So three of us agree with the Bills and the Colts winning. What say you, J Mac?
The Colts, of course.
That wins the division. So what?
The Colts, of course. Well, we had which division? AFC East.
East.
It's gonna be the Bills then the Dolphins for me.
Okay.
Bills and Dolphins. With Dolphins possibly actually being the one that's on top.
The offense.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the Bills are a
Why
sustainable team.
are you going to provide the Bills players with a new strand of COVID?
I don't know if they're going to be sustainable, a consistent playoff team year after year, man. Even if they do have Josh Allen.
I mean, that guy.
Because
I mean, shit, like that playoff game that they had,
it
man,
was
versus
it
Chiefs.
was nice.
Man,
It was nice.
shit.
I mean, he's
You,
different Jack Mahomes, bro. I mean,
you had
that's
like two as a top 10 quarterback or something. Come on.
Nah,
and they got a brand new coach.
Yeah, but they got a team. They got a nice team.
I mean, but you got to give him a year, though, right? Give him a year to get in the
Yeah,
system.
I'm not doing disrespect the Bills like that.
I'm not disrespecting the Bills, but I'm just saying this is football. Just because a team looked good last year don't mean that it's guaranteed that they'll be right back. Only a few teams get right back.
They have been progressing every year. You know, they had the same wide receiver core. The only thing they were really lacking was a running game. The defense was, top tier against crap teams. You know, I don't see like I would pick the Patriots before I pick. But we're just doing division winners right now. We can come back later and try and line them all up. Okay, you want to do that?
Okay.
So do we do AFC South or so? Who's
Yeah,
picking?
everybody said the Colts.
Okay, cool.
Like, we're a citizen who we need them. Yeah, I agree. I think they got the missing piece, and I think that the Titans made too big of a hit. And then
They should have went to the playoffs last year, man. The Colts.
Yeah, well, they got a guy.
Yeah, we went to bed.
Yeah.
You're daggone right.
2 weeks in a row.
To some crap teams.
Yeah, man, that was oh my god, that was painful to watch.
Yeah, Carson Wentz, man.
Which division's that, Brother Lamar? AFC South or AFC East? Let me know. All right, moving from right to left again. Talk about the AFC North.
Oh man.
Now, Tiffany, you want me to save you for last?
No, you don't have to save me for last. I mean, this is, I know who I'm going to pick, but I mean,
can we do it objectively?
I am doing it objectively.
No, everything you do is passion, heart.
No. This was a broken team from the beef. This is a broken team mini camp. Okay, we were 8-3 with all them injuries. When our quarterback went out, then it was over with. Everybody's healthy. I'm glad we got that Kyle Hamilton safety, young guy from Notre Dame. We're all back. Nice. Everybody's back healthy. We don't need Hollywood Brown. He was a bum.
Now he was a bum. Now he was a bum.
We can literally pull tape. We can literally pull tape.
Rashad Bateman, like Lee said, is good. Crazy. He's gonna be #1 wide receiver. He's way better than Hollywood Brown. Your bum.
Hollywood Brown went to the Cardinals.
Yeah, we don't need Hollywood. Mark Andrews is one of the best top 2 tight ends in the league. And my boy Lamar Jackson. You're right. See how honest I was?
Is he gonna play?
He's gonna play.
I wouldn't play.
He said I don't like when people say, "Are you gonna play in your contract?" He says he's gonna still play.
Brother Mari, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you.
What did Brother O say? Because I'm about to get at him. You say anything negative about my team?
He didn't say anything. He just said you'd be flippy floppy. Like a flapjack.
I was honest about the Ravens, okay?
You are not.
Y'all need to be honest about Deshaun Watson and how many games he gonna get. That's a big if you
at least half the season. At least half the season.
At least half the season?
Yep, at least half the season.
Okay.
At least 6 games.
Okay.
I mean 8 games.
I'll go with 6. I'll go with 6.
6 to 8.
6 to 8.
So they still have their defense. They still have their running game, and they have your boy. What's his name from the Colts, bro? He was back with them for a minute.
Oh,
But Jacoby Dorsett.
Oh, Jacoby. Okay. I
Brissett.
forgot he was on there.
Brissett, excuse me.
Brissett. Yeah.
So I mean, AFC North.
I got the Bengals winning it, but I think it's gonna be a little tough.
Bengals. Yeah, that's a tough one, Taj.
Isn't the Bengals a lot of people don't even pick to get back to the playoffs
No,
next year?
there was only two. There was only one person and something. They talked True into it. I don't know what True came up with this crazy
You
stuff.
remember that? That was retarded. I mean,
Because I
what
don't
about
like
that
the Bengals.
team?
I respect them though.
Yeah, what about the Bengals say that they don't have a chance to get right back where they were?
Yeah, they said not even gonna make the playoffs. I was like, I'm not gonna do that.
I don't think they make it back to the Super Bowl, but I think they'll like still make it to the playoffs.
The playoffs, yeah.
Yeah, I give you that. Yeah, I don't see them getting to the Super Bowl either. But look, they were solid. They were solid in the playoffs. They played against some really good teams, and with the young talent they had, they're getting better. I like them. I do. I think they're going to be really tough this season.
Well, crown them, Negro. You up here talking about it.
I said I think they're going to be tough.
Jeez Louise.
I said I think they're going to be tough.
Jeez.
You know what, Cisco? I've been practicing my
Woosah?
Yeah, my woosah, my yoga, and stuff like that. So the hate, it gets to a certain point where it almost gets to me and then just turns around and goes back the other way. So I don't even have to get elevated anymore. I found a system that works. So this new strain of hate, it's like a new strain of COVID. This next one, this new strain of hate is called a T. It's been out for a minute, but now people just starting to get acclimated about it, man. I seen a couple TikTok videos on it. This T hate. We shutting it down. We got the cure. We got the antidote for it, the vaccine. That's all I'm gonna say about that, Miss Hater.
Okay. So with all that being said, are we all up in arms individually about the AFC North?
It's the Bengals. It's the Bengals.
Yeah, I got Cincinnati.
Yeah, it's the Bengals.
Yeah.
I remember this at the end of the season.
If the Ravens stay healthy, man.
I'm taking cases ahead, so Todd and J Mac. I will not.
If the Ravens could
just and you wonder why I nothing but love, Tiff. Nothing but love. And if I ever meet you, I'll give you a big old hug and we sit down and just chop it up, and you can try and clown me if you want to. However, huge fucking comment. You be emotional.
I am not emotional.
You are not objective when it comes to the Ravens. So the Ravens are going to win the AFC North, then, Tiffany?
Yes, and if John Harbaugh knows how to act like he knows how to coach instead of going for 2 points, you got there. See, I bless him. Okay, I wasn't the new coach. I'm tired of him.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think the Bengals are going to win it. I still think Cleveland has the best team through and through, top to bottom. I do like the moves that Baltimore has made. I'm just both of my two favorite teams. I guess is nobody picking Pittsburgh?
Oh hell!
I mean, hey, Pittsburgh though, like they kind of underrated a bit.
Well, Tosh, who was their quarterback? That's what
who's Cleveland's quarterback?
Right, who's Cleveland's quarterback? I mean,
so that's
they just signed Rosen.
Josh Rosen.
Josh Rosen has a back
for you,
right?
Oh.
Well, I mean, with that being said, though, right?
I think the Steelers might have a better season than Cleveland. Like especially,
but Cleveland, like Cisco, is talented everywhere, like defense everywhere, running back. Like, nah, I'm not going to just.
Yeah, no. But if you ain't got no quarterback, you ain't shit.
But I don't think Deshaun's gonna be gone he's not gonna be gone the whole season.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna come in middle of the season, second half of the season and save the day. Remember, he ain't played football in I think my daughter was a freshman. She just
No,
graduated.
bro. It's Melon Benigna, bro.
Yeah, you up there. See, adding on this stuff.
We got you. So
It's
okay.
been a while, but it's gonna be almost 2 years since he's played football. So I don't know about y'all, but
Yeah.
that's a long time. That's a long time. So I don't unless they can just, establish the run with Chubb. Um, I think it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough on Cleveland.
Yeah.
And they don't have the best coaching staff.
I
They
agree
Um,
with
might they
that
might
now.
be dead last in
so
the division.
Oh, Todd,
yeah.
that'd be a disappointment.
I
That'd be
mean,
a
hey,
disappointment.
that's
To be
what they
honest.
hey, when have you known Cleveland not to disappoint?
When they had LeBron James.
That's the last time. And he ain't playing tight end. He's not playing quarterback. I don't know how anybody can have faith in Cleveland. Even diehard Cleveland fans. If they had another team they could cheer for, I guarantee you they would. See, everybody's not fortunate like Tiffany. She could bounce from the Commanders
Wait,
to the
wait,
to the
wait a
to
minute.
the
Wait
to
a
the
minute.
Ravens to the Ravens.
I could have sworn the AFC West was gonna be the hardest one here. I could have sworn. So hey, anybody out there in the chat, please help us out. Help us out.
Let's not forget the Stills. I mean, let's not forget about the Stills. I mean, like they had Big Ben, like at that point, who's just a statue. I mean, at least they get to have like both quarterbacks who's more mobile at this point of their careers than Big Ben, so they can open up the offense a little more.
That's true.
Yeah, like with Mitchell Trubisky or Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, but I mean, we seen. I'd rather see Pickett. Trubisky. We seen that movie.
Yeah,
It wasn't good.
yeah.
It wasn't
Yeah,
good.
even
If
with
you
that, yeah,
if you
yeah,
lose
even
your
with that
job in
good
Chicago,
defense, yeah,
but think
even with
about it.
that
If you
good
lose your
defense they
job in
had too.
Chicago, you lose your job on the Bears.
I mean,
Um,
like they had like Matt Nagy too. Like Matt Nagy was
yeah,
horrible.
yeah. It's bad. It's not. It's really not a good situation at all in Chicago. And it's unfortunate because they waste a lot of great players' careers being so terrible on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, from coaching to the organization, period, player development, everything. They're just not a good organization anymore.
Yeah, but at least like Mitchell Trubisky can at least go into a stable situation than like the
Well,
last situation he was in.
yeah, but we'll see if he's not damaged goods.
Yeah, yeah, that's
You
true.
know, it's
That
hard.
his
That's that
confidence
because
is
the
broke
only place,
then.
right? Yeah, the only place he's been is Chicago.
He
You
was
know,
with Buffalo for a year. Backup wasn't.
again,
Behind Josh Allen, yeah.
yeah, but it's really
I know that
Chicago.
wasn't nothing, but I
Yeah,
just say.
I, yeah. I mean, it's like a player going from an undisciplined team to a disciplined team. Like how many superstars or how many players could actually make that transition from their old teams they've been playing for 5 6 years 3 to 5 years to the New England Patriots. You go from being able to play music in the locker room to you better be reading a book or something. You know what I'm saying? It's different. It's gonna be different for him. But I wish him the best because he's playing for a great coach, a great organization. Um,
Hmm.
so it is set up for him, to have a comeback. Uh, plus, Mike Tomlin just doesn't lose a lot.
Nah,
It don't matter who he's lining up. He just does not lose a lot. He has a winning
like Big
season
Ben was
than
washed,
every
man, and
year.
then yeah, Big Ben was washed, and they still like had a winning record.
Shelley got in because certain teams, injuries,
I
mishaps from
mean,
other teams who folded.
I mean,
Hey, I ain't gonna hate on you for saying that. Too. That's a fact. We not only did we fold it like wet paper. It was pitiful. Oh, it was so pitiful. Yeah.
We stuck on that. See, Cisco out the AFC North now. You see, it was best to go to the West.
Who you got, Cisco?
Oh man,
I got the Browns, man. I got the Browns. I still got the Browns and with the Ravens winning it. I think the Browns are a better team, top to bottom. Their defense, I guess, in the front seven is not that great against the run. Okay, I understand. They have all the marking capabilities of being able to control the ball with the running game. They have a above average tight end. Even if Deshaun Watson doesn't start in the week 6 or 7, I think Jacoby Brissett is a comparable quarterback to be able to make things happen and not really steer the team too far gone to where they can't compete at a playoff game or for playoff contention. So I'm gonna take it out. I'm just gonna try the Cleveland Browns. That's what I'm trying to do because we're still waiting for that suspension to be to be held down by the judge and then the rigmarole that the NFL is going to cost. So I got the Browns. Browns or Ravens, but I'm just for shits and giggles. Let's just do Browns. I got Browns.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going Bengals. No, yeah, I'm going Bengals. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going Bengals too.
I'm going Bengals.
Yeah, I know
I don't really mind because this is preseason. We haven't even started yet, so I get to be wrong. But I'm kind of rooting for the Ravens. But
we don't want you to root for us, okay? We got our own fans who believe in us.
Hey, you ain't your own fan. If they start losing, we all know you're gonna jump ship.
No, I'm not.
If the Commanders go on a 5-game winning streak, you're gonna be on here talking about I told y'all.
As Carson Wentz is their quarterback? Hell
no.
Thank you, brother O. Salute, brother O. Maybe you can help us out here.
Oh, brother O got Houston as his team. He be quiet.
Yeah, but he
get rid of this sickness called TIF-19. It's a play. Oh Lord. Nobody picking them Ravens, Tiff. It's all good. You're flip-flopping.
Y'all gonna see, okay?
Man, they just gotta stay healthy for me, man. That's
Taj, we got a new train. We got new trainers and everything. Don't worry, we were gonna be good. They had to fire the trainers.
Okay.
You got new trainers.
Yeah, they had to get a new. Yeah. Hey, some things we just had to get. It was getting ridiculous.
So the fans wanted to see new trainers.
No, they actually wanted John Harbaugh fired. Actually, some of the fans.
Why? Because he's going for it all the time.
Yeah, I mean he did. They had a chance to go to the playoffs even without Lamar.
I'm trying to figure out, Tiffany, why you all of a sudden dogging Hollywood Brown because he gave y'all some good years.
He was a bum. He was nothing.
Oh man.
Nothing. Get him out of here.
Damn. What's up, brother?
Jimmy G. Jesus.
But I like Jimmy G though. See.
Listen, I tell you, man.
At least you got into a Super Bowl with Jimmy G.
That is a fact. Y'all did get to the Super Bowl.
Man, I appreciate it, and I appreciate it. And we made it back to the playoffs. And we made it back to the playoffs.
Hey, what up?
Hey,
what up, B?
What it be? Is that man B?
Let's go, my white chocolate ass. How y'all doing?
What's up, brother?
What's
up, man?
What up, B?
Yeah, man. We took a little hiatus, man. Just
that's cool, bro. Sometimes
everybody take a vacation. Yes, sir.
Yeah. This good though.
Yeah, man. Cisco came to Florida, man, and he was passing through, man, and we kicked it. We kicked it down here in Pensacola Beach, cool. Man. Yeah.
Hey, man. Maybe this winter I want to do a Vegas get together or something, bro. Straight up.
Yeah, Vegas sound nice, man.
Vegas sounds awesome.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you can come too, brother Martin. We ain't gonna gamble.
Man, have you seen Brother Mar's videos? He all right. He know how to handle himself out there.
Man, don't get Tiff started, man.
He's been a hot boy on these videos on Instagram.
He a hot boy.
Yeah, he a hot boy.
I haven't checked it out. I'm sorry.
I mean, hold on. So when does a hot boy go with hanging with lady friends?
You been with a lot of lady friends. I know who it was.
So what y'all doing here is just picking the division winners?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do right now. I think your prediction of the Vikings is going to come true to fruition this year. I honestly do.
You think I was a year early on it?
I think you're just a year early, and just and it's almost like you said, Zimmerman and Kirk Cousins. I think you discussed this earlier that they just didn't have a great relationship. You could tell, right? And anybody that's worked in any situation to where you're the person who's in charge per se, you and that person are not getting along, and you're like the number 2 guy in charge. It becomes a very hostile environment.
Yeah, they actually lost 5 games they should have won last year.
Yeah, well, I think they only lost. I think they lost 1 game by double digits.
Yeah, they should have beat the Ravens. They should have. I mean, they lost a lot of games.
The Cardinals beat that Cardinals game. Yes, they should have won.
So AFC North.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, word is, I saw an article today that said Deshaun may get anywhere from 2 to 8 games.
Yeah.
2 to 8.
Yeah, if he get 2 games, I put the Browns there.
If he's just 2 games, okay, then yeah, then.
Man,
but if it's 8 games, I got to go with the Ravens.
Okay.
Yeah, man, because look, he can't practice while he's suspended. He can't do shit. How he just gonna come in midway through the season, ain't played in a year and a half, and just all of a sudden ball out? They better be able to run the hell out of the football in order for that to happen.
Now, here's my who does the Colts have at quarterback? They traded Carson Wentz, right?
Matt Ryan.
Yeah.
But are they better than Tennessee?
Yes,
absolutely.
I think so.
Tennessee can't run. Tennessee can't throw the ball. Not consistently.
Yeah, you may have a point there.
Yeah.
And they don't need a top tier quarterback. They just need a quarterback, I think, like Matt Ryan, who's been there before, who won't turn the ball over.
Tennessee can rush the passer. Matt Ryan don't move very fast.
That's true.
I mean, the Titans, man, like they pass all like the Titans.
That's damn true right there.
Jeffrey Simmons,
that's the one thing I always omit when I talk about Matt Ryan. He damn sure can't get away from nobody, but but he does know how to get rid of the ball at times. I just hate late in the games he nut up.
Yeah, you should have. There should be more timing to their offense with Matt Ryan and Carson Wentz.
Yeah.
So that's cool. That's cool. I'll go with that. I think the Bills are the best team in the East, so I'm good with where y'all at yet.
Yeah,
so we're still stuck in the AFC. So I'm with Bees. Like I said, if Deshaun Watson is, I would say 6 games or less, as long as Jacoby Brissett is not really steering the ship too far gone to where they can't.
If he's not terrible, then
then because if it's Brissett, then it goes to Rosen or Josh Rosen. That's not gonna work. So I agree. So I guess for giggles, I'm gonna agree with Bees on this one as well. Just say, hey, you know what? Let's just put the Ravens there for now.
Yeah. Who's laughing?
Nobody.
That's funny.
I got a case on your head too.
Why are we threatening each other? I don't understand the threatening. Why do we have to threaten?
All I'm saying is that they're gonna see it by the end of the season. That's all.
Perpetuating that angry black woman.
Yeah, when it comes to my Ravens, I do.
Oh, and your Boston Celtics now, huh?
Yeah, I'm Boston Celtics too.
For Tiffany, and no offense, Tiffany, but really, you can just if you want to just say, East Coast. No, we got it all covered. You feel me? Football, basketball, just East Coast. Now, AFC West.
This is gonna be the good one right here.
I just want to know, who do you guys think is going? We understand it's too early. We got you. I know that. But so out of those 4 teams, Let me go ahead and just put them all up there right now, so I can just go ahead and get that out of the way. Let me see if I can do that real quick. See if I can find
Man,
them
you
first.
got Russell Wilson over there now, man.
That's a tough division, man.
That's B's number one. That's his favorite quarterback.
Fine. He gonna get it. Hey, I tell you what, bro. He better live up to what y'all say he is.
I don't know. They might be the third best team in that division, though.
Actually, they may be the last team.
They might be last, brother. Oh, like
They may be
yeah.
third or last, I say, yeah.
Yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah.
Who do I have in there? Who else is the AFC West? Chargers? Oh,
Chargers. Yeah,
Did
Raiders.
y'all hear what
Hey.
KJ Wright said about that?
What he said?
He said if Denver would have traded for Aaron Rodgers, he would make them the favorite in the division. But since they got Russ, he thinks they'll finish last.
I don't believe.
Oh yeah, well,
No,
just
hey,
just
look it up,
funny.
bro. That
Hey, Favre Tats was saying.
I'm telling you, that's what KJ Wright, who done played with Russ his whole career, that's what he said. That's not what I said. That's what KJ Wright said.
Man, KJ
That's
Wright.
his former teammate too.
KJ Wright need his ass whooped for that. That's like, man, that's so the drop off is that bad to where Russell Wilson, who's won is the same amount of Super Bowls as Aaron Rodgers, and they would pick that team number one and then pick them last in their division because of that switch. That's saying a lot, bro.
Yeah, and that was shocking in most of the articles because I heard it on the radio, right? Most of the articles that was written about it omit the Rodgers part where they he said that they would be number one. They just tell you that he got Denver last with Russ as the quarterback in that division.
that's bad. You know,
And that's his former teammate too.
That's when you see somebody out after he didn't say that. You got to approach them and ask them, like, did they misquote you or something?
No, he got the Raiders winning the division.
That's what Cam Newton did.
Cam Newton said that too, brother.
No, I'm saying when he stepped up to the wide receiver when they was having that back and forth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Cam Newton lost his mind. He can't play no more. He done.
Yeah, I didn't mean to derail the conversation. So given that, I think it's a toss up between the Raiders and the Chargers.
I got the Chargers.
I got the Raiders. I
think I was a year older than the Chargers, if you don't mind. I think with the maturity, I just don't like their head coach, bro. Their head coach is
their head coach is
this year.
A little wild.
He gambled too much, right?
He gambled too much.
He's
a little wild.
But
who's the Raiders receivers again?
Hey, they got
Devontae
Adams.
Yeah. Don't forget they got Wallet. Yeah, the tight end.
Hunter Renfro.
Yeah, bro. If Carr has the same year he had last year, they're gonna be a problem.
Yeah, if Carr is who they say he is, they're gonna win that division easy.
We're about to find out how good.
Well, it may not be. It's not gonna be easy, but
not easy.
They'll be the best team in my opinion.
So I'm gonna go with the Raiders, and I'm gonna give the Chiefs and Chargers a 50-50 to finish second. So you could get 3 playoff teams out of this division.
I say
Kansas
2.
City lost a lot of weapons though. Well, they lost the main weapon.
Yeah, but their coaching is better, and the Chargers coaching is horrible. I don't even see them. I see them having all the talent, being in a bunch of games, and losing a lot of close games because they're just not disciplined.
For the Chargers,
yeah, they find a way to lose. They don't find a way to win.
The Chargers ahead of KC because their defense is better.
So I just need us to try and either come to a consensus or
I got Raiders.
Chargers.
I got
Raiders. I got the Raiders.
I got the Chargers too, bro.
So it's a tie.
Somebody in the chat, you write Raiders right now.
Oh, Tiffany.
Jeez.
Or she
Yo,
gonna talk
Khalifa,
sense.
Renegade, or Mac
Hey,
Dell,
yo,
30, one of
Khalifa,
y'all.
Sturdy,
It's
Renegade.
30 right Raiders.
They probably on Loot Channel. They probably jumping back and forth.
Who you say, Tim? Right? What?
Right Raiders right quick. Somebody.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Lou on what Lou talking about?
Oh, he was flaming Steph about his bad, the ESPYs, and now they got to the basketball conversation.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I saw that joke today. That joke's in bad taste.
Which one? It was a lot. It was a couple of them that was lame. I was like, what are you doing?
He got hold up. Sturdy picked the Chief.
No, Renegade.
It's a sturdy.
Oh,
You got to
That
go
ain't
to
it.
man,
sturdy.
Sturdy
Look,
picked the
that's
Chiefs.
not a
Hey.
that's not a bad
Hey,
not a
you know,
bad
hey.
take.
Renegade picked Magoat.
That's
What's
not a bad.
That's
The
Mahomes, I'm
Chiefs.
assuming.
Oh my God.
Damn,
Magoat,
two.
yeah.
That's two for the Chiefs.
He said Chiefs or Chargers, so put the Chargers up there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would you
that
would
Yeah, Chargers.
that 2007 reference though, that when you actually look at that, bro, Curry, you could never do that. You
Wait, I'm sorry. Say what?
Curry referenced LeBron hosting the ESPYs after he lost the finals in 2007 and compared it to him winning last year and hosting.
Yeah,
That's
it was.
pretty.
Yeah.
That's a
Oh,
pretty
we
bad
know
analogy.
we know Steph don't write the jokes though. Y'all know
No,
this, right?
those were some lame. You don't hear him write them jokes. That was lame.
I mean, I hope not, but I'm
Like
pretty
that,
sure he
but
did
like
write it.
that Matumbo joke bees he was doing. That was awful. That was lame too. Or I would have been booing in the
No, I
audience.
just saw the LeBron joke. I
Oh
didn't see
yeah.
Yo, Khalifa said
Steph don't have good comedic timing. You know, he ain't no
so
Peyton Manning or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
so let's stay with that division. Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think would y'all be surprised if Kansas City won it?
No, I wouldn't be
No, I
surprised.
wouldn't be
no,
surprised.
I wouldn't be
no.
surprised. We about to find out how good Magoat is.
Hey, I
Yeah,
expect
then they calling him a goat. Damn,
I
really? That's what we
expect
doing.
I expect Patrick
And
Mahomes to take
Citizen
the
Lou in the
ball down a lot
backstage.
of Travis
Oh,
Kelce.
I got
Citizen
you.
Lou here. Oh,
Hey man, throw this away. Put the Raiders up there.
what you doing, Lou?
Put the
That's
Raiders
what I'm
up
talking
there.
about.
Thank you, man.
Put the
Thank you.
Raiders up there.
Somebody.
Hey, you got
Thank
the
you.
Raiders, Lou?
Yeah, I got the Raiders up there, man. Put the Raiders
Yeah,
up there.
man.
Raiders. Okay.
About
We're still
time.
tied because your boy Sturdy
Still
picked.
tied. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Oh,
stop.
it's tied. Oh, damn. Okay, I ain't know the
Oh
vote.
yeah. Hey,
I just want to come
Renegade,
in.
who you got between Chargers and Raiders?
Who'd you pick, B?
I picked the Raiders.
Oh yeah, so bro, I'm saying that boy finna cause some problems.
Yeah.
Ain't
That boy
nobody
played
picking
the
Russell
Broncos.
Wilson.
Broncos.
Yeah, ain't nobody. I ain't believing them niggas.
Yeah, but brother Omar, their defense is not. They had to give up a lot to get
They
him.
did. Broncos
Yeah, they
country.
did.
That's right.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
hey, you know the Raiders just signed Chandler Jones.
The
They did.
Raiders
Yeah,
did.
Yeah,
yeah.
the
Raiders
Raiders
get
signed
Chandler
Chandler
Renegade,
Jones.
Jones.
Renegade got the
Renegade
Raiders.
picked the Raiders.
The
The
Raiders are.
Raiders.
There you go.
So the Raiders. Yeah.
Y'all some haters, boy.
All right.
Why?
Damn, I ain't know y'all would lie. Hey, I wish y'all. Man, I didn't know. So y'all got the. I ain't mad at the Colts. I salute
You
that.
can still go back and vote for another team on the other one.
Nah, the Colts got the division. Yeah,
We go back.
this on point. This on point.
We can go back to
Hold
NFC
on.
North.
I'm not
No,
sure about the
I don't
AFC
disagree
North
with this.
though.
I
Hold
don't
up.
disagree with this.
Excuse you.
Come on, man.
Uh,
Lamar ain't even signed the
The
contract yet.
Ravens. Well, I don't know. Y'all ain't got Hollywood Brown, Tiff.
Who
What's
can?
up?
Who give a that bum ass nigga? Who cares about him?
Come on, Tim.
Rashad Bateman gonna be
Damn,
better
Tim,
than
you
him. He
about to say
over
you was a
1,000 yards
hater.
this season. Who cares about him?
All
Hater.
of a sudden, I didn't know you really felt about Hollywood like that.
I always thought he was a bum and overrated.
I knew that
I
nigga
mean,
was
you
talking
were
hella shit.
you were wasting all of our time with all that hot breath you was spitting out with this. He's a good this and he's a good that. Is that what you're telling me? Is
Yeah,
that what you
I
did?
was like, I was kind of capping a little bit. It's
Yeah,
like,
kind of
A little
cap.
bit? You did it for a whole year.
With a real Tiffany, please stand
yeah.
up. Please, who was your
We
team?
don't know the real Tiffany.
Tiff, hold on, no, now wait a minute. I was about to say that they say Deshaun Watson might only miss 6 games.
If
I'm
he missed
Yeah,
going
6
between
games,
the
then
Bengals and the
Yeah.
Browns.
See, I read today, Lou, 2-8. I said if it's 2, I got the Browns. If it's
oh
8, I
yeah,
got the
2.
Ravens.
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah.
But even if he only missed 2, y'all not worried, but he'll be a little rusty coming back this first year.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean,
Of
yeah,
course he's gonna be rusty.
he'll be rusty. Yeah,
Of
So
But I
course.
that's
don't think it's. I mean, they
saying
still got a good defense though, and I think I
Well,
think he'll be all right.
hey, look, we want that Negro
I will
Deshaun
say
Watson.
this. I will say this. If he rusty, it'll be the playoffs where it show. Because
Oh, okay.
they run the ball well enough to win a bunch of games.
yeah.
Okay, but think about this. It's not gonna be no 2 games. They just signed Rosen. They wouldn't have signed Rosen if they didn't think that Deshaun
But
Watson was
they
gonna
only
be back.
signed for a 1 year contract, though, bro.
Yeah, this year. That means he's gonna be gone for at least 6 games. At least. At the very least,
That's what
6
I was saying. They
games.
said. I think that's what I said, J Mac. They said at least 6.
Because where is the threshold where you lose the season? Is that week 9 or week 10?
Well, it's 17 games, right? It was 18.
Yeah,
17
So it's
games.
17. You
Yeah,
got
no,
six division games.
yeah, but
But that's like you're right. But you don't play them till like after week 12, right?
No,
Don't you got 2 division games at the end of the year?
No, what I mean, Lou, is
Yeah,
in the CBA,
Uh-huh.
if you don't get it's either 9 or 10 weeks in, at that point you lose the season and it doesn't count as a season for like
So
your retirement and shit like that. So it won't count on your contract, any of that.
Oh, so you talking about the money type? Okay, I see what you're saying. So you saying like depending on what they do, what would be? Oh, I see what you're saying because it depends on what they want to do, where they want to lose money or whatever.
Well, no, like let's say they gave him 10 games, right?
Right.
He wouldn't even come back because he'd be playing.
Right, because it'd be a waste of time. Right.
Yeah, he'd be playing in a season that didn't count. Remember when who was it? Antonio Brown sat out all them weeks, but he came back like week 9 or week 10 because that's the only way he could get credit for the season. Or was it Le'Veon
okay,
Bell?
I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
I think it was Le'Veon Bell.
Yeah, if you get, I mean, that's fair. If he suspended 10 games, they might just wrap the season up.
Yeah, if they suspend him for 10 games, he ain't gonna play at all.
Yeah, but like I said, I agree with Jay, man. They said it like maybe it was like 6 to 8. It might be fucking around be 8. For real. I mean, if it's 8, then I got to give it to the Ravens. But
yeah, I'm on you. If it's 6 or more, actually, if it's 8 or more, yeah, it's the Ravens. And depending really, because they're the only team I think you can't trust the Pittsburgh Steelers and their quarterback situation. Their defense is good, but their offensive line is not. It's not the best.
I was about to say, look at the offensive line, the Bengals. I mean, are we writing them off? Are we saying that was a fluke Super Bowl run? Are we? I mean, I know it's hard. It's hard to go back to the Super Bowl. I know. Yeah, right. Right, but I don't think they're better than the Ravens.
Like when they're healthy, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Healthy, I don't think they're better than the Ravens. I don't think Joe Burrow. I don't know, man. I don't know. Y'all might like. I
Joe
wouldn't.
Burrow good, but I mean, when you got
Jamar Chase, I mean, the shit do look. I mean, your numbers do get.
Well, it was a key you
pretty good numbers though.
No, he not bad. Joe Burrow not bad, but the nigga
he was down there.
At times I be like seeing people like overrate him just a little bit, like.
Yeah, like he not top 5.
Yeah, nah, he ain't top 5.
Who said he was top 5?
Oh, you'd be surprised too.
Who you said Joe Burrow?
Yeah, Joe Burrow. Yeah, they say Joe Burrow top 5.
Yeah.
Like at 5. That's what he like at 5.
Well, he was
in the top 8 though. I'll give him top 8.
He was in the Super Bowl.
I'll put the top 10. This is as far as
man. What you mean? Colin Kaepernick was in the Super Bowl. He was never considered top 5.
What? Yeah, that's right. But here's my thing.
What you call it? Say he could be.
That was the first one I grabbed. That was the first memory I grabbed.
Hey, does everybody have Lamar Jackson out of their top 10?
No.
Who has them out of the top 10?
Black people do. Black people do, but white people don't. White people and Asians.
Yeah, white people love Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, Asians and white people love Lamar Jackson.
Hold on, what's the top 10?
Yeah, what's the top 10 list?
About quarterback, right?
Yeah, quarterbacks.
We know Aaron Rodgers and
Aaron Rodgers.
They put Brady,
Mahomes,
of course.
Brady.
That's
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen, right?
Herbert.
Well, see. My point is what I see what's going on with Lamar Jackson. I think they're purposely trying to get him out of there. There's too many other quarterbacks up and coming that they want to promote and talk about, and they're ready to run him out of town. I'm telling you.
Who ready? You talking about the media? Or you talking
the
about
media? The media.
Okay.
Right. They have a set number of quarterbacks that they want to promote. These young guys, like the Chargers quarterback, and
that's crazy. We didn't say Matthew Stafford, J Mac.
Matthew Stafford.
I got a list right here. I got a list right here. From Sports Unfold, they got, of course, Aaron Rodgers at 1, Mahomes at 2, Josh at 3, Brady at 4. They got Joe Burrow at 5.
I told you.
Okay. Stafford at 6.
That's a damn shame.
Herbert at 7.
Justin Herbert.
Who is 7? Who they have?
Herbert.
Okay.
They got Bees Boy at 8.
Derek Carr.
Russell Wilson.
I got Russell Wilson at 8.
Deshaun Watson at 9. And rounding out the top 10 is Cowboys.
That's a damn shame.
Man.
Hey, what list that came from?
Sports Unfold.
Yeah, that's one of the worst lists you could ever have. So the reigning Super Bowl.
That wasn't them sturdy lists. That wasn't them sturdy. Sturdy, we pulled up them fringe bog sites. We pulled them lists.
he be putting up that whatever.com.
Yeah, it be on them WordPress sites. Sturdy be going on. Look at this.
So Matt Stafford won the Super Bowl, and the guy he faced is ahead of him.
Man, it took that nigga 4 pass interference to get a touchdown.
All these.
Took that nigga had like 4 tries and a touchdown, man.
He lied. That was really on some Madden stuff right there.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I ain't never seen that before.
Yeah, here got another one. They got Sports Daily. Let's see what they got going on here. They got this is going 10 down, going backwards. So number 10, Derek Carr.
Agree.
Number 9, Russell again. 8, Tiffany, your boy in there, Lamar.
Okay, better.
7 is Stafford. He pretty much at the same spot.
Okay.
He should be higher.
Hold up. I ain't saying this list no more. It's stupid.
Why
They got Aaron Rodgers at 6.
Oh, damn. Who they got at 1?
Let's go 5.
I want to see the rest now. I want to see the rest.
5 Tom Brady. 4 Joe Burrow.
Oh, they probably got Josh Allen at 1.
Yep. Yeah, they probably do Patrick Mahomes at 3.
Ooh, they probably got Josh Allen at 1.
Josh Allen at 2.
Oh, okay.
What?
Justin Herbert at 1.
I'm not mad at that list, bro. I'm not mad.
Hey,
you're not mad at it. How can you be happy at it?
Bro? Are you serious?
Aaron Rodgers, really, sister?
Yeah, that. What's the name of that? What's the name of that website, brother?
This is the Sports Daily.
Yeah, they got that. That's a cover up. They money laundering. They just throwing shit up there.
They wild for that
bullshit.
shit.
Not taking no Joe Burrow, no Tom Brady.
I really thought they gonna put Josh. Hey, the Bills gonna be a problem.
You think so?
Man, I think so.
They ain't no receipt, man. First of all, the Bills don't really have a nice passing game like that.
What?
What?
They don't. Not in my opinion.
You mean running game?
Yeah, running game.
Am I talking about running? Yeah, running.
Yeah. Josh Allen.
And Josh Allen, if he's gonna be over 50% of their run game, he ain't gonna make it.
Nah, I agree with you on that.
He ain't gonna make it.
All right, so I found another list here. So from CBS Sports, you can imagine it's gonna be number 1, I think. Number 10, they got Dak Prescott. 37 touchdowns, 10 interceptions, 16%.
Oh, they projecting?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
But I don't think he had 37 touchdowns this year.
No, he did. Last year.
Oh, he did. Okay.
These are all last year's stats.
Oh, okay.
But like I said, he lost Amari Cooper and Cedric Wilson, the junior. Number 9, Lamar Jackson. 16 touchdowns, 13 interceptions. He was just
they got Lamar at 9.
And Lamar 9. Just because based on last year's stuff and really not knowing. Yeah, I guess so. These are the top 10 NFL quarterbacks of 20,000 at the end of last year.
Okay.
Number 8, Matthew Stafford. Number 7, Russell Wilson. Man, they really like number 6, Joe Burrow. Number 5, Justin Herbert. Number 4, Josh Allen.
Yeah.
3, Aaron Rodgers. 2, Patrick Mahomes. And of course, you know him best as TV2 or 12.
I'm not mad at that list.
Tom Brady.
I'm not really mad at that list.
Based on stats alone, Tom Brady should have.
There's so much parity in these lists, though.
I'm not really mad at that list.
Like
they all over the place.
Yeah, it's like not a consistent list at all.
I only consistent Kyler Murray name.
Like maybe the bottom 3 is kind of.
Yeah, Kyler Murray. Well, I don't get Kyler Murray.
Yeah, ain't nobody. Yeah, I ain't heard Kyler Murray.
He didn't play the last 2-3 games or 4 games.
Cisco, did you say Stafford in that list?
Yeah,
he's number 8. 41 touchdowns, 13 interceptions, 4,800 yards.
How many? 41 touchdowns.
Yeah, 17 interceptions.
Okay, now out of that list, that's out of the people that's ahead of him, who has more touchdowns than 41?
Tom Brady. 43.
He threw for 43.
Yeah, 43 and 12.
43 and 12 interceptions.
Yeah.
How many interceptions for Stafford?
17.
Why isn't he number 1 on that list?
Because he's not.
Why is Joe Burrow consistently higher than him on all of those lists?
Yeah,
well,
he lost to him. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
So 34 touchdowns to 14 interceptions.
Okay.
Stafford was at a little over 8 yards per attempt. Joe Burrow was 8.8, close to 9 per attempt. Matthew Stafford, just above 67% completion. Joe Burrow, 70%, just above 70%.
That's what I would tell you, J Mac. Like they've been on Joe Burrow all off season. Like, they like every top 5 discussion. And I'm just like, and then they gonna disrespect Jamar Chase on Madden like that. Like I'm like, what the
yeah,
hell?
87.
They're making it seem like he the
reason. 87.
Yeah, he like 87. He ain't in the 90s.
In the new one?
Not even in the
new Madden. Yeah.
Madden be doing this type
all
shit.
Them damn.
When does it come out?
I think the same August, right?
I can't, man. I can't keep giving Madden no more credit. Man. I'm so sick of that.
Every year, man.
You know, I hate that fucking shit that were just like in the simulations that we ran, right? Motherfuckers is literally running backwards 5 yards, facing the opposite end zone, and fucking launching 7-yard strikes. What the fuck is going on here, bro? Right, all because they have some kind of power up shit, man. This ain't fucking.
Well,
I ain't bought Madden since like 13.
Oh man, yeah. Oh yeah, I got you. You gonna do Madden Brother Mark?
Yeah, I'm doing next month.
Okay. The King said it's the 19th. Y'all do. It's always around August. I mean, around school start is when Madden come out.
So real quick, let's go.
I'm curious on this one.
So NFC. So do you guys agree with the top the division winners? And then if you can, let's try and arrange 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna be real, man. I think the Saints might mess around and win the division.
I'm not mad at that.
That's not a bad take.
I'm mad at that.
Not a bad take.
I don't think Tampa Bay. I don't think they don't have it no more. They got a new coach. I mean, they lost some weapons. Well, they still got
a new coach too. Man.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
both coaches came from within the system too. At the same time.
That's right. They just leveling up, right? So it's not like they gonna change. They're gonna be a whole new system.
Didn't the Saints lose some people on defense?
Yeah, we got their safety.
Yeah, but I think one of them was Malcolm Jenkins.
They got Tyrann Matthews.
Tyrann Matthews and your boy, who's the wide receiver?
Landry.
Michael Thomas.
Michael Thomas.
He's coming back.
And then if I had to choose between quarterback, if I had to choose the second best quarterback, really has to be Winston, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say gotta be Winston.
Yeah, gotta be.
Hey, what's up with Kamara? Is he like suspended? Like, what's up with that?
They haven't said yet. They're still pending.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still pending.
Whatever many games he gets suspended or whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
His ass is in trouble.
Yeah, he knocking motherfuckers out of casinos.
Yeah, he's
shit,
in trouble. He's in trouble.
So now that you say that, now that I just thought about it, ugh. Damn,
and that's their number one weapon.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, damn.
You can leave Atlanta number 4 though. So I mean,
man, you can take them niggas off the list.
Yeah, we had to choose between them.
You just take them niggas off the board. They done. Them niggas finito.
They don't draft. That's all they're gonna do is draft. So I mean,
why your team ain't got no logo, Tiffany? What that say? Washington West?
Well, what are you talking about? That's not my team.
This was last year, brother Omari. I'm sorry, man. You don't claim them every year, so it don't matter. It's okay.
I don't claim them. I don't know that team.
So are we cool with the NFC South, or we want to move the Saints up above the
I'm cool. I
ain't gonna lie to Alvin Kamara. That's the question mark.
I like
I'm cool.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, so let's go with the NFC East then. The NFC East, let's talk about. So do we? First of all, I guess so. J Mac, myself, Tosh, and Tiffany all said the Eagles. I think that was more out of just wanting the Cowboys to lose.
My bias is out the side, yeah.
And the Eagles gonna win that division by default.
Man, they said,
by default.
They said Jalen Hurts was an ass in practice. They said,
Jalen Hurts, man. Like that.
They said Jalen Hurts out there throwing picks to water boys and shit. They said that nigga. They said that nigga looking bad out there, man. I don't know.
Well, I tell you this, that's a decent landing spot for Jimmy G.
Well, I tell you what.
Yeah, you're right. That is a good spot.
Hey,
Khalifa, what you think about that, Khalifa?
Yeah, he said Eagles. He said Eagles all day. But hey, he does have the ultimate blanket when it comes to wide receivers and throwing into water boys. He does have fucking your boy AJ Brown.
Yep.
Yeah, he should get about 1,000 yards just off that alone.
Yeah, and he has who's it? Is it Jalen White, Jalen Smith from Alabama Bees? You know, you remember? Devontae Smith.
Yeah, Devontae Smith.
Yeah, and then
they gotta. That's what I'm with you on that, but it's that quarterback, man. I don't know. He got to be the one to put it all together.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I know it looked good on paper. I done seen teams look great on paper before and just not do shit.
Yep,
that's facts. The Eagles is one of them.
I mean, I know that they lost. Who did Dallas lose? Fucking
Amari Cooper.
Amari Cooper.
Cedric Wilson. They also lost defensive side. Your boy Lawrence. Was it Lawrence?
Yeah.
No, he's still there.
No, who they lose one of them?
They still got Michael Parsons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, well, okay. I mean,
they got the overrated cornerback.
Oh, Diggs.
That man overrated, man. Y'all got to stop that, man.
He got to be joking. He got to be joking.
Why is he joking? That's not bad.
No, because Cisco and who else they were hating on that man.
True.
Yeah, True. Yeah, True and Cisco they were going in on this talking about he was.
How is it hating? We're just
man. Y'all was saying basic in and out. They were fucking him up. They said y'all was saying and they were getting cooked. Y'all were killing that man.
He got burnt on a game-winning play by Mac Jones and somebody else. I don't remember who the receiver was.
That man getting up a lot of yards.
I don't know. I know we.
All cornerbacks give up a lot of yards,
especially they were running man. The niggas was pressing niggas. You gonna give up yards.
Yeah, they
kept on throwing a ball to that nigga too.
I mean, he guarding their best nigga.
Yeah, I got you. So I mean, so this is kind of ready to do this. I'm gonna say the Eagles, but obviously I think the Cowboys have more continuity, but their offensive line.
That's what I'm saying. Like we know, I know what the Cowboys bring to the table. The Eagles, we just kind of it's speculation with the Eagles.
But I don't know if anybody paid attention to all the moves that Dallas made last year. What was the one thing that they were hurting on? There's a running game, right, and Zeke. But they didn't address any of their offensive line issues at all.
I was about to say that they line still suspect.
Yeah, and right now you want to talk about offensive lines?
Their line used to be good, man.
Niggas scared getting false starts at home. That's sad.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, so I think that's the only reason why. I think defensively, the Cowboys have that edge from. We'll see how Michael Parsons reacts now that people can study some film on him, and if he gets more consistent playing time, I guess. I don't know about that, but
I think he's gonna be the one bright spot on that team because just because other teams can watch film on you, he can watch film too. He's gonna get better at watching film. He's gonna get better at his instincts. That dude's a ball player, man.
He's a
He's a
baller.
baller. Agree. He's a baller.
I love to have him on the Colts. I'm working out something right now as we
I
speak.
love to have that man
Well,
on the Giants.
please.
So, J-Mac, you got the Eagles?
Oh yeah, I got the Eagles.
Taj, you got Eagles?
Unfortunately.
He said, unfortunately.
Tiffany, you got the Eagles?
Yes, the Eagles all day.
Brother, who you got, man?
I got the Eagles.
All right, so
He didn't sound too happy about that.
I mean, that division is still weak. That's all. Yeah, it's just a weak division.
It is.
All right, so going to the next one. I actually got the Vikings. I'm with Bees on this one as far as the Vikings concerned.
I'm with you too, Cisco. The Vikings.
Yeah, I don't think that can the Packers put pressure on the opposite quarterback on the quarterback. They lost the one of the Smith brothers. What about that? Brand new wide receiver.
They lost Adams.
And they lost Devontae Adams. That's when said the wide receiver piece. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Lou, they got Sammy Watkins, so maybe that helps.
Man, he ain't Devontae Adams.
That man ain't been good in 10 years.
I forgot that nigga was in the league.
Man, it's the Packers, man. They're gonna win some
I figure out who we gonna
Man,
put.
no, they not, man. Them
The
niggas,
hard
they going
question
out
is-
sad.
Hard question: who's gonna be third and fourth? That's the hard question right there.
The Lions going third, Bears going fourth.
Aaron Rodgers should have made that deal
I
with San Francisco and dipped. I don't know why he stayed.
Yeah,
there.
facts. He should get up out of there.
He should just
I
everything's
got
set
Green
up
Bay.
perfect.
It's hard to go against Aaron Rodgers for Kirk.
I mean, the thing about the Vikings, they was in position to win a lot of games. They just kept fumbling the bag.
I mean, they only lost one game by double digits, bro. One. Everything else was like 3 points. Maybe.
And so you think that helps them how?
Well, like Lou said,
I'm saying,
they've been in every game. Like they could, like B said, they could have beat the Ravens.
They could have beat the Ravens. They could have beat the Cardinals. Yeah, it was a lot.
They were in every game. They just lost at the last minute. Their defense failed them, so we have to see what the defense does. The defense is ranked forward, I think.
Yeah, I'm still go with Aaron till Aaron Rodgers show me otherwise.
Yeah,
I'm about to pick them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with brother. You got to give them the benefit of the doubt. You have to. I mean, well, you don't have to because obviously you're not. You're picking up Kirk. You're picking Kirk Cousins, like he's really your kin. That's the only thing I can really see you picking him for.
Like you said, like his kin, like his cousin.
Like a real cousin.
Oh,
that's brutal.
No, it's not, man. I mean, we've been brutal anyway. Look, we've been brutal to Lamar Jackson.
We have not been brutal to Lamar.
He don't get no love no more. He don't get brutal. I can see him coming out with a song. Y'all must have forgot part 2. But I'm telling you, this season, he gonna watch what I tell you.
Well, when did you become this champion of Lamar?
No, I've been a fan of Lamar Jackson. Do I need your permission?
Yeah, you do, because I only want to rep him, okay? Well, only the Baltimore Ravens fans, okay?
If we need your permission, we need to know which team you're following.
I only follow one team, the Baltimore Ravens.
You the one team lie.
Brother, I'm gonna let that slide.
Okay, so NFC West, I think NFC West kind of speaks for itself. Except for Mac Def, he's the only one that believes that we're going to win the division.
Nah, but Taj had y'all being number 2. Taj gave y'all some respect.
See, I think the Redskins may be last in the East.
That's a good. Yeah, go ahead, B. But yeah, see, trash.
No.
You mean the commies, bees?
Commies.
Yeah, the Commodore. Yeah, that's right.
Commodore.
Shit, bro. No, and I don't say that because I think they got a bad team. You got to remember, you got 2 quarterbacks coming out this year. The kid from Alabama and the kid from Ohio State.
Yeah.
Now, which franchise is gonna throw their season to get that kid? Seahawks is one of them. Atlanta's bad. But I think Washington already knows they took Carson Wentz because he's better than what they have. But I think they know he's not their future.
Yeah. No way possible.
You better know.
That's coming.
They better know.
And the Giants, right? The Giants could too. But I definitely think Seattle is going to try. I mean, what's the kid from Ohio State? He the best quarterback probably.
C.J. Stroud.
Well, it's another team that could use a quarterback too. Tennessee Titans.
Yeah, they could. You're right. They do need a quarterback.
Ooh, that's brutal.
No, that wasn't a low blow. I mean, I don't think they have a confidence.
Tennessee drafted Malik, didn't
they? They got Malik. Yeah, they got the boy from Liberty, the black quarterback.
Yeah, they ain't going.
You think he gonna see the field?
Hey, that boy.
By week 3, J Mac. By week 3.
I promise you, he ain't gonna.
Liberty had a
he ain't gonna see the field.
Nah, he ain't gonna see the field.
Yeah, your boy Tannehill, it's not my job to train him.
They might as well put Derrick Henry a quarterback.
And they won.
Fuck it. Yeah, fuck a snap. Just get a nigga the ball. Shit.
So raw.
All right, so let's start with the AFC South. Since that's citizen, so we agree with the Colts winning that division, and then pretty much.
Hold on, who's the quarterback for the Colts?
Matt Ryan.
Matt Ryan.
Matty
Ice.
Matt Ryan. Matty Ice.
Yeah, man.
That ain't.
I mean, what?
That ain't much.
It ain't saying what?
Yes, it is. Man, listen, brother Mars. They had all the pieces. They had the best defense. They had a receiving core. They just had that Riri motherfucker. They just had Carson Wentz already.
Remember the same Matty Ice for the last few years? He hasn't.
Man, listen, he way better than Carson Wentz.
He's an upgrade.
Yeah, that's true.
He way better than Carson Wentz, and they already got the hellified defense, the receiving core, the running game. I mean, bro, they ready.
Yeah, you lucky you in that division with the Texans. That's sorry.
I am interested in seeing how Doug Peterson and how he interacts with the Jaguars organization and see how many games they actually win.
Jaguars, man, they ain't gonna be good for the next 10 years.
They got good coaches.
Your Texans ain't gonna be good for the next 20 years. Wait.
We ain't been good since we've been in existence. So
y'all was good at one point when you had Deshaun Watson. It was good, guys.
All right, so
no, they wasn't. They wasn't good with Deshaun Watson. Well, this last season was what? They won 4 games.
That's because they got rid of everybody.
You remember he kept reminding everybody.
Hey, that's right. I forgot about the Texans. Never mind that Commodores. They ain't gonna be able to get that.
Yeah, the Texans are another team that could.
It's gonna be Texans and Seattle. They gonna battle.
Battle for.
So AFC. So we're gonna assume. So I guess we all kind of agree that if it's not going to be, wow. I mean, the Bengals, didn't they address the needs that were required as far as
they did upgrade their line. They did.
So I mean,
I'm gonna put the Bengals first in that division.
Man, fluky.
I mean, Lamar ain't signed a contract yet. I mean, God.
He going to be. He about to sign a big contract.
Yeah, we've been talking
after that Kyler Murray deal, he getting paid.
We've been saying that. We've been saying it's gonna get done. It ain't got done yet.
It's going to get done. Okay. Don't forget, he is his own
holding
agent.
your breath on it, then.
What?
Man, he probably finna get $48 million.
Don't say that when you do.
All we do, so we can call in time, like we told you so.
Yeah, I want you to do that. Call that nigga and tell him that.
Golly.
he been a straight hater, Lou. You know he been a straight hater.
Tiffany got gangster.
This football got you juiced tonight.
Yes, sir.
Tiffany said, tell that nigga.
I'm looking for that now. All right, so hey, I'm just gonna ask every one of you guys again.
Sound like you're on your third glass of wine.
Who you got number one?
What we doing? The North?
Yeah, the North. Who you guys number one? And I understand pinning the Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, I know, right? I go with the Ravens. I got the Ravens.
Ravens. Okay, cool. Brother, who you got?
Bengals.
Bees, who you have, man? If you're there.
I got the Ravens.
That's 2 for the Ravens. Cool. All right, Tiffany, what you got? I don't know.
You already know.
So that's 2 for the Ravens. Tosh, who you got, bro?
The Bengals.
Oof. That's 2 for the Bengals. J-Mac, what you got?
Bengals.
All right, tied up for the Bengals for me. I'm gonna stick with the regular or the first pick. I'll go with the Ravens on this one as well. Let's see, man.
Oh, the Bengals won. The Bengals won, though, right?
No, because you had the Ravens. I had the Ravens. You had the Ravens. Oh, J Mac and Tiffany had the Ravens too.
Oh, that's right, Tiffany. So we
Renegade picked Joe.
There we go.
Oh, you white supremacist, Renegade.
Damn.
God
damn. Tiff went to the white supremacist.
Are we assuming that the Steelers gonna be in last place?
Man,
the Steelers be in last place.
The Ravens still is a bit.
Yeah, but depending on how long Deshaun out, one of them two teams will be third.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. Depending how if Deshaun Watson's out for that long, I think the Steelers move up to third.
Whoa.
I think the Browns have a great team. They have a great team, right?
Over the Browns.
Yeah,
you got a good team though.
I will say this. I'm with Taj. I'm with Taj on this point. I do believe that the Steelers have a chance to be that sleeper team.
But their offensive line is fucking trash, bro.
Yeah, but they coach well.
How many loser Super Bowl teams besides the Buffalo Bills or whatever come back like that?
I know we didn't do it that next year as well, so it was hurting on us.
You get what I'm saying?
Hey, South said, "Quote the Ravens nevermore." There you go.
Oh, what up,
so does that mean that it says nevermore? So that means I would assume that he's not going with the Ravens.
What up, Sal?
You know what, Sal? You little sorry ass.
Why are you so violent toward this man? He speaks football.
He don't speak nothing. He don't know any facts.
Oh my gosh. We supposed to be brothers and sisters.
Sal be cooking. But hold on, so we got y'all got them fraud ass Bengals up there. I'm with.
I just want to make sure if Sal can clear up his statement real quick, we can go from there.
He just a hater.
Okay, but
if because
I'd rather put the Browns up there for the
Bengals. They fixed one of their weaknesses was the offensive line.
They did.
That was the first thing they did.
First thing they did. Mm-hmm. And you're talking about being able to have more of an established running game. And the defense wasn't that bad.
Already had a good run game even before that.
Yeah, you're right. So I guess for now we'll leave. If we have time, we'll come back to this right here. AFC West. I'm going to go ahead. Let's. I want to redo it. I know everybody mostly chose the Raiders, but let's just go around the bend one more time for the Raiders, or not for the. If you don't mind, Lou, we'll start with you again, sir. Who you got going on? Who you got winning the AFC West? Raiders. Brother, who you got?
Chargers.
All right. So, hey, Bees, who you got, brother? Raiders? I know you got the Raiders. He put the Raiders last time.
I got the Raiders.
Tiff, who you got?
Raiders.
All right. Taj, who you got?
Chargers.
Jim, come back to you, J Mac. We'll make it sit for last. I got the Chargers as well. They're tied 3-3. J Mac, and those in the chat listening, who do you have winning the division right now? We're tied 3-3 between the Raiders and the Chargers. J Mac, you can break the difference.
No love for the Chiefs.
Oh, I got the Raiders.
Oh, you got the Raiders, J Mac?
Oh yeah, I got the Raiders.
Yeah, I think them boys they finna take this shit over.
I don't trust the Chargers. They always, to me, they're gonna always lose 2 or 3 games that they should have won. And those be the difference makers. Yeah, because of their coaching. That was going to be the difference maker. That's the difference of their seasons. That's why we don't talk about the Chargers in the postseason, because we know they're going to do Chargers bullshit.
Well, they do have a better offensive minded person in Josh McDaniels. Let's see how that goes. But it's different.
What up, Natalie? Yeah, Raiders. We in the building.
Well, Natalie, go ahead and go to sleep, man. It's time for bed.
Thank you.
Don't be telling her to get time. She like the Raiders. So leave my girl Natalie.
We did. Ricky also. He says we tweaking. We missing out on the Chiefs. That is true. So okay. So we're all on the Raiders. The group has spoken, and the group has chosen the Raiders.
I'm about to call SB.
I mean, to keep it real, I'm gonna be real. Hey, Cisco, this I don't know, man. This might be the best division in the NFL.
Oh, this is.
It is.
This is. This is too tough, bro.
Especially
Okay,
at quarterback.
we should do it like this then. We should do it like this. Does anybody believe that the Broncos are going to win? Going to be
the Broncos?
Does anybody believe they're not going to be in the fourth place in the division?
Nope.
Okay. I know business.
I think they'll be competitive though.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
What 8, 9?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a good division.
Hey, man, like I'll just say this again, man. When a dude play with you your whole career, come out and say that, bro, I gotta go with him.
Hey, tell him. So we got that.
What happened, Bees?
KJ Wright said that if the Broncos would have got Aaron Rodgers, they'd have won that division, but they got Russell Wilson, so they gonna be last.
Damn, that's a damn shame.
That's his former teammate too. That's
a damn shame.
They be killing that nigga.
I gotta see him.
The only nigga that really spoke up for him was Metcalf, crazy ass. That's the only nigga I heard speak good of him.
All right, so now right now we're choosing between the number 2, number 3 spot. Right now the Chargers are winning 3-2 against KC. So
they gotta go.
Oh, you talking about who 2?
Yeah, really. Right now KC has 2.
Didn't Mac ain't he on the Chargers now?
Who?
Callie Mack.
Yeah, he on there.
Yeah,
Khalil Mack.
What I say, Callie? I said Callie.
He been
Khalil.
the
I said
same
Callie.
some years now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the Chargers because they got Mack and Bosa, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
I got the Chargers.
But that coach scares me though.
That defense is crazy though.
I mean, Derek. I'm sorry, we talking about the second place. My fault.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got the Chargers second. But see, man, Derek Carr been here before. You know what I'm saying? He was 13-3 before he broke his leg. Y'all remember that?
Who got the best defense in this division?
Oh, that's
it ain't the Chiefs. It ain't the Chiefs. I tell you that.
The Chargers, they've added everything they required.
The Raiders or the Chargers.
Yeah, I think the best division right now.
They can rush the passer, man. Look.
They added some key things on the free agent side as far as the secondary as well, I think. I'm trying to remember which one.
Oh, they got J.C. Jackson from the Patriots.
Yeah.
That's the Chargers guy. Yeah.
Hey, see, we really the only people giving the Raiders this much credence. Like, if you look at everybody else, they got the Chiefs and the Chargers coming out. They got the Raiders like Chargers. Yeah. We really the only people giving the Raiders that credit like that. I think the Raiders go. This is actually an upset if you talk about like everybody else.
Yeah, it could be. I agree with that one. I think
on Derek Carr.
So does 3 teams come out the playoff in this division?
I do. Yeah, I believe so.
I can see
2 or
it.
3. 2 or 3. Yeah.
Damn, I forgot about the AFC East. Fuck.
AFC.
I forgot about the motherfuckers. So let me do
we did. Yeah, we did forget.
We got Buffalo winning the division.
I think that division is more tough.
Man, the Patriots not even the third best team. I don't think.
Nah, Lil, we ain't gonna do that. I'm not doing that to the
No, I'm talking shit. I don't think they're the second best.
Depending on what Tua do, I think the Dolphins are like the second best.
Yeah, I think the Dolphins fuck around and be the second best.
All right, let's put it to a vote. All right, Todd, you got Dolphins number? You got Dolphins?
Don't let True see this.
Hey, True.
Tiffany, who you got? So you got second.
I don't trust Tua though.
Ain't you a Boston fan anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a rap for my boy. True, you get my vote for the Patriots. I'm gonna give y'all.
Oh, damn! So it's a unanimous. Everybody got Buffalo. We ain't even got to go through it. Huh?
Yeah, we
no,
got.
I don't have Buffalo.
Oh, you don't? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I do. I got Buffalo.
Then champion.
I got Buffalo. Then Miami.
All right, that's 3 for Miami.
Yeah, I can't vote for Miami. They got 2 receivers that's 5'6".
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
And they quarterback 5'9".
Yeah,
you right.
You can't throw the ball past 20 yards, right? That's what
Them niggas be playing.
These make a great point. I'm going.
Pop Warner. Them niggas playing Pop Warner out there.
Yeah, they offense is just gonna be based off.
They explosive, but can they get a 3rd and 8?
Well, you got old boy from the Niners, right? So I mean, that's a new coach, new system. It should be run heavy. It should be screen based, and it should be short to intermediate passes all the way through.
Offense.
Yeah, but you still got to have that guy you can get a first down. Who that first down guy?
They one of the 3 Stooges out there.
I was about to say I can't think they tight end name.
But tight end had a pretty decent year last year, though, right?
Man, I like their tight end. Just
what's his name? I forgot.
I'm trying to think.
going with old Mac 10, as they call him, for number 2. Whatever they call him. Whatever you call him.
I'm going to go with the Patriots, too.
Yeah, you probably might. It's probably a safe bet to go with the Patriots, just because we kind of know what we talking about. But that's what I was saying about the Cowboys, though. I mean, the Eagles really just kind of.
Yeah, hey, cause by week 8, that what's his name? Hill contract could be the worst contract in football.
Damn. Tyree, he's about Tyree.
Yeah,
Tyreek Hill. Yeah.
He could become the worst contract in football.
That nigga said Tua more accurate than Patrick
Tyreek Hill
Mahomes.
gonna be like, man, how the hell I got
He
in?
know he lost.
Yeah, he was tripping. Yeah, he was tripping.
Like I said,
he was tripping.
I mean, he got to defend him because that's his.
Yeah, facts. Now they Friday night tights. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Friday night tight. Little niggas run around. And they gonna be getting punished on them flats, boy.
Hey, isn't Tyreek Hill from Florida? What's from Oklahoma?
He might be. He
got
that Florida speed. He got that Florida speed. I know that.
All of them for Florida.
No, he's from Georgia. He's from Georgia.
Oh, he from Georgia?
Hey, he might. It's the same one. Yeah, that's that speed. He got that overtown speed. Hey, I gotta run from the
offense gonna be like full speed with him and Waddle. Shit.
So let me do it again. So J-Mac, you got Dolphins number 2, right?
Yeah.
All right. Taj, you got Dolphins or Pats?
I got the Dolphins.
Tiffany, you got the Pats?
Yep.
All right. Bees, you have the Pats?
Yep.
Brother O, who you got?
Pats.
Fuck. I got the I got the Pats. Fucking tykes.
And who'd you pick, Lou?
He picked the Pats.
Yeah, I switched it back to the Pats. Just because we know.
Yeah, we not about to pick the circus midgets over there, man.
That's funny. That's funny.
I mean, they literally.
Yeah, that's a good one, Natalie. That's a good one.
They got a new coach.
Cisco Natalie and get her vote about that. AFC.
I don't think it'll change, huh?
Yeah, it is gonna change.
No, you trying to get up here so she.
No, it ain't. Because it's 4-2 Pats.
Yeah, it ain't gonna matter. That's a Supreme Court type shit.
All right, we'll see. What I'm gonna say this.
Last year.
I don't know when we did this. Did we do this last year?
Yeah. We were. Hey, nigga was really on Kansas City.
That was last.
Niggas was really. Hey, I remember this shit, boy. Niggas was on Kansas City. Niggas said didn't somebody say 15 wins?
Yeah, 15.
I think that was Mac Daff or something. Yeah.
That definitely wasn't me.
Hold up, this from last year?
Yeah, this one from I remember this.
Last year, yeah.
Hold up. How did it turn out? Let's look at it, though.
Oh, my bad.
So y'all was capping. I was right about the Titans. Remember, I said 12 games. Y'all niggas was laughing. I was right.
I think the only team we got wrong was the Packers. The Browns, and the Saints.
Saints, yeah.
Shit. Everything else,
the Saints.
Nobody saw Tennessee Titans coming out. They came out as
I did. I told y'all.
Okay, yeah.
Hold on, we were wrong about Baltimore too. Then.
Wait a minute, that was Andrew. We ain't doing
it. That was Andrew. It is what it is.
You got to exclude them.
Get them niggas out of there.
No, that was an Andrew team.
No, Cisco, what's the one where we were doing like 12 wins, 12 to 13 wins?
Oh yeah,
that's the one I was talking about. This is about the same though.
Oh my bad. Let me see. One second. This one.
This one. Yeah. This the one.
Yes, we did pretty good on this one. We did pretty good.
Y'all was hating on the Titans. I was right.
No, we had 10 or 11 wins.
Yeah, y'all put the.
Nah, we had 12 wins.
Yeah, I think we had too many teams though. We were wrong about the. We were wrong about the Colts. We were wrong about the Saints.
Yeah, we was terribly wrong about the Colts.
Yeah, terribly wrong. That was the worst fit.
Look where the Bengals at down there though.
We were wrong.
Yeah, that is funny. That is funny. We were way off on that.
Wait, hold on. Let me do this.
How many games did they win?
Hold on. Let me get.
Them niggas kind of got lucky toward the end. The Bengals did.
Let me see. The records for last year.
Cause they was a wild card, wasn't it?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
that was a wild card. So they
No, they won the division.
Oh, they won the division.
Bengals.
The
Yeah, they
Bengals are
wanted
the,
them frauds won the division.
They did because that's right. Because Baltimore was supposed to win the division.
and
That's
that's
right.
another reason why not to put them at the top because they're gonna get a first place schedule this year, not a fourth place schedule.
Who you talking about? The Bengals?
They
Yep.
still had a tough schedule.
No, I'm saying, but their schedule was fourth. It was a fourth place schedule.
Yeah, so they gonna play all the 1 seeds from last year.
All right, so Buffalo had 11 wins. The Patriots had 10 wins. So we're good there. And we're good. The Miami Dolphins were where they're supposed to be. They said 7 to 9 wins. They had 9 wins. They were 9 to 8 last year.
But everybody, I remember this. Everybody was trying to put everybody in this 7 to 9 range.
Yeah, bro. Everybody. Yeah,
they were trying to put half the NFL in that shit.
Yeah, they was.
Y'all
They
remember that
was, Lou.
shit?
They was, Lou. He right. He right.
Hey, so we were wrong. So I mean, but look, check it out. The Seahawks won 7 games. Cardinals actually won 11 games, and San Francisco won 10 games, 10 to 7.
How many did the Browns win?
Browns won
8, 7,
9.
8. They won 8. They won 8. So we were wrong about that, but
Yeah,
they got a lot of injuries. We were fucking wrong about the Cowboys though. Fuck, they should have been up here at 12.
We was wrong about the Giants.
But see, I said the Cowboys gonna win because I was saying their schedule was weak as hell. I remember that.
Yeah, my bad. So this is the one I've been changing around. So this is the.
How many wins did Arizona end up with? We was wrong about that. Didn't they have 14 wins?
No, we were right on the money. We were 11 wins.
Right on the money. Won like an 8-game win streak.
It was
in the beginning, but then they got hurt.
The Ravens, Saints, and Colts got to come out. Colts win 10 games.
No,
they didn't.
Yeah. So those 3 teams were
really big. You just had to put it.
No, I'm saying Ravens, Saints, and Colts.
The Ravens were a tier down. The Colts, they won 9 games. Seattle, did they win 7 games?
Yeah.
Yeah, they won. Yeah.
What did
the Giants? Well, I was politicking hard from the Giants. Taj.
Yeah.
They didn't come down here.
Yeah. Well, what did Pittsburgh win? Did they win? What did they win? 8 or 9?
Pittsburgh was pretty competitive though. That was McDuff's team.
You mean his third team?
Y'all can't say anything about any teams ever again.
For the Bengals, you gotta move the Bengals up.
Yeah, we gotta move the Bengals, right? So the Bengals won 10 games.
We was wrong about the Bills. The Bills won 11 games.
Oh, they only won 11 games? No shit. But they came out on fire though, didn't they?
No.
Yeah,
remember last year, the year before that, they won 14. Remember? Everybody.
Okay.
The niggas wanted to put them at 14. I remember I was there. I remember y'all niggas wanted to put them at 14.
You know, last year they was beating up on them bad teams.
Yeah, that's why.
And them niggas lost them. When they lose to Jacksonville, who they lose to? They lost one side.
They lost to Jacksonville.
We lost
to Jacksonville.
Titans.
Yeah, we lost to Jacksonville.
We lost to the Jets.
Yeah.
But
the Washington Commanders only won 7 games. So I mean, maybe it was the range selection that kind of messed everything up. 7 to 9 games. I mean,
because that 7 to 9 it's 3 numbers.
Yeah,
so kind of
we. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we should have narrowed those down a little bit. What did the Vikings do?
Yeah, they won like 8, 9 games.
They won 8 games. Browns won 8 games. The Eagles won 9 games. I mean,
I think you're better to go 8, 9, and then go 5 to 7.
Yeah, I think you're right, bro. Cause I got 3 here, and I got 1. I got 1 to 3 here, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces, right? They only have.
The Broncos won like 7 games last year.
So you're saying do this, bees?
Yeah. Make the 5 to 7 more, and then that way we can slide some teams down there.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. We'll do that. So we can do that for next season, for this upcoming season. Then. I gotta go, fellas, and ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go. I'm gonna wake up early in the morning.
Good night, Cisco.
Yeah, probably like 10 o'clock over there, huh?
10:30. Yep.
Yeah. All right, man. Take it easy, Cisco.
All right. It was good talking to you guys again. Thank you guys for joining us again. All right, J-Mac, I'll give you a shot, bro.
All right, bro.
All
right, Cisco, be easy.
All right, now.
Yeah, we're gonna be wrong. A lot of us gonna be wrong by the end of the season. Hell, by the middle of the season, half of the teams we're gonna want to switch.
Yeah, you right. I was wrong about the Saints. I thought the Saints was gonna hit 11 wins. I remember I was capping for them.
Me too. I was capping for them.
James did get hurt though. What, game 3 or something?
But I ain't that Michael Thomas shit. That shit threw everything off.
Yeah, that hurt their whole season.
Yeah. And then and now, like I said, now
he pretty much had the he had the damn franchise in a stronghold whole season.
He really did.
I don't even think that motherfucker was hurt.
Yeah, for real. He wasn't even trying to play. That's what I think Anti was saying. It was some bullshit excuse or something like that.
Yeah.
Michael Thomas.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if he don't like Winston, they just need to go ahead and get it out like that, because this is like Winston's last shot.
Damn. And then Kamari over there fighting niggas in the casino.
Yeah.
What you said, Brother Mar?
I was just saying he was playing well before he got hurt.
Oh, Michael Thomas?
No, Winston.
Winston.
Oh, Winston. Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing pretty decent. But I just, like I said, I think the time is now for the NFL to promote their new wave of quarterbacks that they like.
Yeah, they pushing that shit.
It happens.
Boy.
Yeah, they pushing it hard.
You got to, man. You can't be counting on no 45-year-old Brady, man. To keep, man. Just like the NBA need to get, start thinking life beyond LeBron. They got to start pushing these new guys.
Curry corny ass can't do it though. They need somebody. they need somebody with some more pizzazz, some more charisma.
Had to be face of the league.
Yeah, be face of the league.
Yeah.
They got a couple candidates. I don't know if they'll get to LeBron's stature, but
yeah, I think you're right. It might be by committee.
Yeah, I think you got Luka, Ja Morant, and Jason Tatum. That's kind of the three that I'm seeing right now.
No Zion?
See,
Luka, John Morant, and who else? Jason Tatum. Who is the face of the NBA?
Like a committee deal. Right?
Okay, gotcha.
I think those are the top three young players. But to be honest with you, Ja has the charisma to do it.
Yeah, cause that's what I'm saying. Cause like the way he garner hate, like Bron do, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas want to see him lose type shit. Like that's different. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just he can galvanize a crowd, whether it's positive or negative. See, niggas just I don't know. Curry just ain't really got it. I don't know. He just.
Mm-hmm.
You said kids, kids do love him, but I mean, kids don't really. I don't know.
We're giving up on Giannis.
See, look at this motherfucker. He said Steph Curry was funny as hell at that award show.
Who said
Damn.
that nigga corny as hell, bro.
That shit was weak. That shit was weak as hell. And then, brother, I saw you put in the chat. You were saying that somebody wrote the jokes, but see, if you funny, you'll make the joke funny regardless with delivery. You know what I mean? The way you say it, how you deliver a joke.
Yeah. But I wouldn't. But my point of saying that wasn't that part. It was just that for people that were saying they didn't like it, it was distasteful. The joke.
Yeah. See, the problem with the joke and whoever the fuck wrote it was you reached out to a 4-year young LeBron and you compared a young LeBron's run to an old Steph. We just got to see last year what Steph actually did by himself with just young players.
Right.
We just watched it.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody said Anthony Edwards got.
All right, that's my guy, man. I love Anthony Edwards.
Yeah. He another one, but he's
swag.
he may elevate himself a little more next year. He got a little more work to do though. The other three dudes are solidified already. They just got to keep.
Nah, but my thing is though, it's like niggas got all the hope in the world for Minnesota. They lost in the first round, nigga. We lost in the second round. Y'all niggas suck. Y'all niggas ain't doing shit. You niggas ain't going back. It's just it's funny. It's just funny.
I ain't gonna lie though, Lou. Yeah, Minnesota should have beat y'all.
How y'all feel? Then we should have beat Golden State then.
I believe that too, but two of the same could be true. They should have. The way they was playing against y'all, they should have beat y'all.
I mean, it's 4 quarters in the game, J Mac. I know you know that. You know what I'm saying? You could be beating them in the first 3, but if you get your ass dominated in the 4th, I mean that just is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
They need to get rid of that coach.
You know the biggest thing that showed me, J Mac, is that damn D-Lo ain't gonna ever be no.
Yeah, that nigga.
he just ain't. He really truly. He got the skill, but he don't got the brain cells to be up.
Yeah, that nigga got benched. That nigga got benched in game 6.
Yeah,
I was looking for that nigga too. I was like, where that nigga D-Lo at? They were cooking
so he's in one of those categories where he can't be your championship point guard.
I don't know, man. I mean, he gonna have to do, bro. Some of the shit he was doing in that series, bro.
He was bad.
Yeah. I mean, overall, I've never seen that atrocious of a decision making in a playoff series.
Yeah, them weak ass step backs, them dribble pull ups.
Nigga would miss Westbrook.
Hey, nah,
he wasn't moving the ball.
Russ ain't been that bad, bro.
Magic said it. I ain't said it.
Hey, Magic won't, but think about this. One game they had like a 27-point lead and lost.
Yeah, that's bad.
Nah, 2 games. 2 games.
Right.
Shit.
I mean, Russ been bad, just lost games, bro. But think about that. You get up that much points in the playoffs.
That's why Lou was saying there's more than the first and second quarter, because you know damn well that nobody's supposed to come back. Twice you know what, in the same series.
Hey, J Mac, you know what's? Yeah, you're right about that, J Mac. I remember I was on Lamar string. He was doing it. He over there laughing. See, I told y'all, Memphis ain't ready. Memphis ain't ready. I was in the chat. 2-0 run. 5-0, 8-0, 10-0. 15-0, 16-0.
And the coach didn't call not one timeout.
Yeah,
bro. Yeah. That nigga that shit was so funny.
Hey, I think I saw 2 games where Patrick Beverly thought he was the number 1 scorer on the
team. He was doing step back threes, trying to save the game. That's why they got rid of that nigga. That's why that nigga gone.
That nigga took his jersey off, was crying and shit.
Might be a Laker this year.
What you mean he might be a Laker? No, I hope not. No.
What?
Man, I swear, man, this is every year, brother. We got 25 names attached to our teams every year. Ain't even enough roster spots. We keep names.
But I think he want to go there. So.
And all that talk is irrelevant. Draymond Green is the best player in the league right now.
Shut up.
Hey, I'll say this, J-Mac. The Lakers, I've seen the Lakers can get Buddy Hield. They can get Kyrie. Braun can turn back the clock 1 more year. If that bitch ass nigga
I know it.
If that bitch ass nigga ain't one of the best players in the league this year, they ain't winning shit.
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
Bees, can I ask you a question?
Sure, Lee. What's up, bro?
What's going on? Did now you told me this 2 years ago, and you're right, but I've always wanted to ask you: Did AD punch somebody in your family?
No, bro. You want to know what it was?
What was that?
Yeah, everybody was talking about, AD better than Braun. AD carrying him.
Oh gosh.
Well, what I was seeing was Braun spoon feed that nigga. Braun and Rondo. That nigga was getting all kind of dunks and layups and putbacks. And then the other thing that I saw, 2 other things that I saw, bro.
What's that?
He was scared when they played the Clippers. Braun was like Braun was trying to pump him up, like you can do this. Clippers was calling him bitches and all this shit, bro.
He was being pumped.
And then the third thing, bro, was he disappeared in the fourth quarter the whole season. He wasn't even in the top 100 in fourth quarter scoring in the NBA in 2020.
Golly.
That's horrible.
And that's why the day they won the chip, I said the best thing they can do is trade that nigga, bro. Right now.
But if you called it. But if you let Art and Ball Is Life tell it, they'll have you believing AD is better than Kareem.
Oh man, Ball Is Life is stupid, bro.
He said he better. Oh, the Ball Is Life said he better than Giannis.
Oh yeah, they would. Hey, they would tear. Hey, they would tear Baller's Life ass up today. They were tearing Baller's Life ass up today. Sturdy. It was Sturdy, Herm, Fred. They were tearing Baller's Life ass up.
Hey, Lou, on what channel?
Did Giannis make him quit
on my channel today?
Yeah, he had him on their channel. It was funny.
They was on his ass today.
He elbowed him in the chest and said, "Move, little nigga," and dunked him on him.
Yeah. He went to the
locker
room.
Remember that nigga?
Like, I ain't coming back here.
When that nigga dunked on AD and the nigga hurt his face? I remember that shit.
So if AD come back and he can get to 80% of the 2020 level, J Mac, and they got Kyrie, now they can be a competitor. I don't necessarily know if that means, because if you put Bron, AD, and Kyrie on the same team, I got 60 games missed between the three of them.
But we ain't got Kyrie yet.
No, I'm saying if you put Kyrie, AD, and Bron on that team, between the three of them, they're gonna miss 60 games.
60?
60 games.
I was gonna say
over
about
or
7.
under.
Hey, B, what are they gonna do with THT? They ain't moving him.
Hey, like that nigga fused.
Hey, like that nigga a lot.
I can kind of see why they keeping him though.
What they keeping him for, brother?
I just think because he's still so young.
THT?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry, brother. What'd you say? Why they keeping him?
I just think because he's still so young. That's all.
J-Mac,
no, brother. They keeping him. No, brother. They keeping him because nobody want that nigga.
Yeah, it's too late. Too late.
They done put that nigga in every trade package.
What's up, Lee?
I know you want them to get rid of THT so bad.
I do.
I
do. And they should have got rid of him. Yeah, but here's the problem. They should have got rid of him 2 years ago.
Yeah, Toronto wanted him bad that year.
But I think I heard they say Toronto still got interest in him for whatever reason.
I tell you who I don't want is Dennis Schroeder. I do not want his ass back. I'm sorry.
If you get Kyrie and Buddy, I would put Dennis off the bench.
You can't get all of. We can't get everybody.
No, yeah. Hold on. If you're getting rid of none, because if you get Kyrie, you probably got to send Nunn and THT. Like, you can get him on a veterans minimum.
Who?
What's it called? He ain't signed right now.
Dennis Schroeder is not signing for no team with no veterans minimum. Remember,
what did he sign
Schroeder,
for? He just came up with veterans minimum.
Yeah, he ain't doing it again.
Hey,
I don't see it.
You ain't got no choice with the market.
J-Bat, so right now, if you only had two choices, or no, you only have one choice between two players, and it's the last spot, it's the last roster spot.
Yeah, this gonna be messed up.
You already know where I'm going with this. Dennis Schroeder or Russell Westbrook right now?
Oh man,
exactly. Schroeder.
I'll take Russell Westbrook.
Come on now.
No, I'm not taking Westbrook.
I'm taking Russ over Dennis Schroeder. Hell yeah, I am.
Come on now.
I am.
You tripping, J-Mac.
I am. I promise you, I am.
Russ don't play no defense.
I don't give a damn. That don't play no defense.
And he can't shoot.
Yeah, but Dennis Schroeder's a selfish ball player.
So is Russ.
He's not as selfish.
Man, but
Russ passed. We know he passed.
Yeah, but he
ISO your ass to death.
That's it.
That's what I'm saying.
That's all.
But you can't do that when you got Braun on the team.
Oh, Dennis Schroeder ineffective then.
Yeah, we
but
can't
Dennis
use
Schroeder can shoot better than Russ. He can hit
barely. Barely.
Hey, Bailey is
Man,
better
his
than that.
last. I'm gonna tell you, his shooting has got his ass up out of L.A.
Russ shooting about to get his ass up out of LA right now.
Yeah, but Russ is proven. Russ been the best player in the league before.
Before, come on, J Mac, you watched it.
Man,
you
what's
watched
up?
it last year. It was bad.
Man, I know what I watched.
They were a better team with Schroeder
Hey,
there.
I'm disappointed in you, J Mac.
What's
They
up,
were
bro?
a better team with Schroeder was
I know.
there.
I know where you're going with this.
Maybe I'm talking too prematurely because I just got back. I literally just clicked onto the stream again. So I may not have caught your whole context. But are you defending Russell
Lou,
Westbrook right now?
No. I'm not defending him. No,
not
I'm not.
So you telling me? Hold on. So you telling me?
I just see your name, Lee.
Hey, J Mac. If you
Yeah.
had the choice,
I only did that to irritate
you had the choice of going into next year.
But I'm gonna have to check out your channel today. So Ballers really got fried today.
My man, Sturdy got the
Hold on,
belts
Lee.
on that
I
nigga.
gotta ask J Mac.
Let him get it off.
Would you rather have the team as currently constructed?
Hey, did you guys talk about Kyler Murray's contract today?
Hold on, Lee. Hold on, Lee. Let's get this.
Would you rather have the team as currently constructed, or would you rather trade Russ for some role players and have a guy like Schroeder?
That ain't a fair question.
How not?
That's a fair question.
Because hold on, I can tell you why it's a fair question. Because what's about to happen is either them niggas are going to end up trading Russ for Buddy Hield or somebody, and that point guard position does need to be filled by somebody serviceable, and it'll be Schroeder on a minimum instead of $80 million. So if Russ does get moved, and it's for a two guarded or something, they're gonna need a PG besides Bron. So Schroeder on a minimum is amazing. That's a good flip.
That shit is not amazing.
And if you get
on a minimum
Schroeder,
as a non-starter, because that was the problem. He wanted to be a starter, which he isn't. He's a sixth man.
Yeah, but just because he's not going to be a starter, don't mean he still got his mentality as wanting to be a starter. Look, they don't have no on and off switch. Schroeder is who he is. The same. We just saw Schroeder. Schroeder's not going to change on that Lakers team, whether he's being paid the veterans minimum or a big ass contract, or if he's coming off the bench or is he starting. He's the same player everywhere, no matter what. That's been his whole career. He's not about to change now.
You can say the same thing about Russell.
But he's gonna be.
I'd rather have Russell. I'd rather have Russell Westbrook than Dennis Schroeder.
I'm sorry, but I can't go there with you. Them 78 games I watched of Russell Westbrook was hard to watch.
It
wasn't hard to watch.
He was shooting bricks. He was fumbling the ball all over the place. He was missing layups.
Schroeder can't even make a pass to the post.
I don't think Russell can either.
Yes, he can. Come on, man.
Who Westbrook gonna throw it to in the post?
Come on, man.
Who he gonna throw it to in the post?
Man, I might go as far as to say I might take 27 of the 30-something teams starting and backup point guard over Russ next year.
Oh, that's crazy.
After the 78 games I watched.
You just heard.
They got ballers like
you just heard what his own agent said.
Oh, look at.
Nigga, I'd rather watch 72 games of Scottie Pippen Jr. over that nigga, man.
That's what they need to bring up, though.
God, I swear. God, and that's not hyperbole, but I swear I would rather watch that. I would rather watch Scottie Pippen.
Wait a minute. Russell had one bad season, and we
already there.
No.
Yeah,
forget the bad season.
So he didn't take the Wizards to the playoffs the year before.
That's what he does.
The year before.
He does, J Mac. He plays. He's good for a terrible team.
Yeah, but y'all wasn't talking that much trash about him.
No, he's good for a terrible team to make them less terrible.
The Lakers are not a good team, so I mean.
Okay, but let me rephrase that then. Okay, Tiffany, let me rephrase that. He's not good for a team that expects to be in contention, that wants to be in contention.
Yeah, but you didn't even say
that's what I should have said.
You said that you would take every team starting and backup point.
I said how I'm feeling. Yeah, after what I saw, yes. I take Tyus Jones over that nigga next year. And keep in mind, hold on. And keep in mind, I'm not talking about individual season. I'm talking about as a fit on this current team. I would rather see some of them other niggas. And I would rather see John Wall, even though I ain't seen a nigga in a year. I'd rather see that. I'd rather see Tyus Jones. I can go down a list of point guards I would just rather see on that team besides him.
Man, the last time that nigga John Wall was on the court, he
exactly
clamped the fuck up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Guess what? And I still rather see it.
So if John Wall has the same exact season as Russell Westbrook,
then that means I gambled and I lost.
But he on the Clippers, so his sins will be washed away.
Man, we ain't gonna act like we don't got 10 minutes of low life for Russell this year. Skip played every day.
Oh, that shit on Twitter booming. If you go on Twitter, you just can't.
Somebody name a team, and I'll tell you.
You can make a blooper reel on every.
Oh, don't you bring anything up from Boston? Okay.
Somebody got one on LeBron.
Yeah, man.
Cook.
And Lou ain't gonna hate this. I mean, Lou probably will hate this because he don't like that nigga. But I'd rather see Conley too.
Mike Conley?
What? You rather see Mike Conley?
Well, J Mac, when Westbrook was shooting in them Lakers game, and you heard the crowd yell, "No!" Like,
brother,
I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life.
Brother, that's in the past. That's in the past.
J Mac, I can't believe you right now.
Nah, but I do like. I'm sorry, bro. Let me get it.
You good? Go ahead.
I do like the Mike Conley thing though.
Hold on.
If we had Mike Conley,
it's Jay, man, y'all don't want Mike Conley
as a backup.
Lou, that's why I said it. Even with that, I still rather see that nigga Mike Conley.
What you gonna see, Ellis? Tell me what you gonna see. What you
better than what Russ did?
No, I gotta know what you expect to see. What's better?
Anything is better than what Russ just did.
See,
hold on. Okay,
what you gonna see?
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you what you gonna see. But go ahead.
Tell me what I'm gonna see.
Then you gonna see what you call it? Fumbles and clutch moments, missed threes.
Braun and AD gonna have the ball in their hands in clutch moments, not him.
No, they gonna sag off of him, and he gonna be in the corner, and Braun gonna pass it to him. He gonna miss it.
Okay,
trust me. He gonna inbound the ball and fumble it out of bounds. I mean,
see, the one thing Russ has over all those players, he's gonna play every game.
Oh my God, I don't care. I don't care. Them 78 games was. Hey, like I said this if in the hypothetical, I'm taking 57 Kyrie games over them 78 Russell games. I don't care. Them just was not.
You gonna you're gonna see a lot of handshakes. Oh, my bad, brother. Mike Conley gonna be. You're gonna see some good sportsman conduct. That's the most you're gonna see.
I'm taking.
Hey, Lou, they probably need that because Russell, he a cancer right now.
He good for the locker room.
Who good for the locker room?
That's not a bad point.
He good for the locker room. Mike Conley. Mike Conley.
He's on Mike Conley.
How can I say a guy that walks in the locker room fresh off of wearing a dress is a good influence to my team? I can't say that.
Hold on, J-Mac. Are you defending Russell?
Man, I'd rather see Austin Reeves run the point guard. I'd rather see Austin Reeves.
I'm comparing Russ to Mike Conley. Why I would want him over Russ?
I'd rather see Austin Reeves run the point guard.
So you would take Mike Conley over Russ, but you won't take Schroeder over Russ.
Mike Conley's better than Schroeder.
No, at this point, no, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
Schroeder sucks right now.
I'd rather see Kendrick Nunn running the point all year.
Brother, did you see Schroeder last year in Boston? That's why they got rid of his ass.
Yeah, they did cut that nigga though. They did cut his ass.
Yeah, I mean cut.
Because they like the truth is they go him.
And you talking about him signing for veteran minimums? I mean, what great player? Yeah, what great player is signing for?
He ain't no great player
for scraps.
Like Illy said, he's a great backup point guard. You put him back in that role where he was with OKC and Chris Paul. He's wonderful.
And that was just what 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
No, that was more than that. That was his first. That was his first.
That was 1920, right? That was 1920, right?
Well, to be fair, if Westbrook contract,
it was 1920.
They probably would have cut that nigga too.
You ain't lying.
If that nigga contract would have, they probably would have big got rid of it.
The fans would have ran up there and cut his ass with a knife.
Man, vet minimum Dennis is, and keep in mind, I'm talking about if Russ not on the team. Vet minimum Dennis coming off the bench is far better. It's probably one of the best outcomes that team can hope for, besides what they're trying to do. Because if they pull off with it.
How much money he turned down? Dennis Rose?
80. He wanted a hundo. He wanted a hundo.
He ain't getting that bad. That shit gone. That shit pop smoke.
Yep.
So
that's why NBA players shouldn't listen to they shouldn't watch ESPN when they're trying to get a contract.
I mean, but that's the other side of betting on yourself. People love talking about the great side of betting on yourself. They don't talk about when you don't get the reward. He bet on himself, and that's cool.
That's a fact.
But my thing is, if I know I don't even like talking about it because I'm tired of hearing about that nigga name. But if Robert pulls off what he's trying to pull off, that would be I think Greeny said it, and I hate using hyperbole and stuff like that, but that shit would be a miracle. If what they trying to do is get Kyrie and Buddy Hield or somebody like that. If that happens, that you can't really talk shit about Robert after that. I mean, you can say what you will. If they do that, you couldn't say nothing. But as it stands right now, they just got to get off the rough.
Hey man, listen, that shit go down, nigga. I'm
Yeah,
calling for an
I'm calling the
investigation.
office. Yeah,
I'm calling for an investigation.
It's investigation coming.
Hold on, Tiffany.
That's some bullshit.
Tiffany, y'all just got Malcolm Brogdon. Y'all should be straight. Y'all shouldn't worry about nothing.
We ain't, but that's an investigation, okay? With y'all.
How can that even work?
Yeah.
If the Nets, we already know the Nets don't want Kyrie, and nobody else want Kyrie. So you only deal you have is to deal with the Lakers.
Yeah, the plan is with the two first, they're trying to only use one for each deal. They're trying to use one for Kyrie and one for whoever else they choose. But with the Kyrie one, they would just have to add in like maybe some second round or whatever.
But don't forget, you still might get Joe Harris back in that deal though too. He might come.
Yeah, somebody like that. But the backup plans, I'm not gonna lie. As much as I would love to see that Kyrie and Brown together again, the backup plan that they're talking about, I'm not mad at either. Like them over, no, not that one. If the Jazz finally get the Donovan Mitchell trade through, and then the Lakers get to come in and get the other niggas, like that, I like that one. I'm not. You ain't seen that one?
Talking about
like it would be. If he gets dealt, if he gets dealt, the Lakers would knock on the Jazz door to get the rest of the the Bogdanoviches, it'd be like
get some shooters.
I'm not mad at that one either though.
I'm not mad at it, but they don't move the needle.
No, I'm just saying it's better than Russ. It would be Mike Conley, Bogdanovich, maybe Clarkson. You know what I'm saying? It would be that type of return. I'm not mad at that. If
they're not getting Jordan Clarkson.
Yeah,
I know that was just the idea. That was just the idea that I was floating around.
Can get both, but they can get more for those guys on the open market. But Donovich, he's a sought after player right now.
Yeah, but if they selling the farm, which they are, they might be willing to take take the expiring contract of Russ and just take that on. Maybe cut the nigga.
Y'all hoping on niggas being nice, like the benevolence of other teams.
No, I'm just saying that was what was on the table. That's all. That's all.
But see, that's what I was gonna bring up because ain't nobody jumping in line to help the Lakers.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, y'all saw they gave up Jeremy Grant for nothing.
Boy, that pissed me off right
No,
now.
It was about 5 of them. It was the Christian Wood one, Jeremy Grant one. I'm like, yo, them niggas really got Lakers tax.
They got the Clippers got Powell in for like some bubble gum wrap.
Yep, it's really a Lakers tax.
I guarantee you, if the Lakers had the same assets as the Boston Celtics, and they tried that deal with Malcolm Brogdon, they wouldn't have got him for that.
Facts.
Hell no, no way.
And
no
the
way.
Tax,
no way they would have got him.
No,
and that Lakers tax work in a different way. Like it's certain players that if they got that Lakers thing on, niggas be like, who the fuck is that nigga? That nigga ain't about shit. But as soon as they go somewhere else, like prime example, Caruso. I remember throughout the whole playoffs when they was winning, it was like, who I got to worry about? Fucking who? Caruso? Who's he gonna go? Nigga get to the Bulls? Oh man, they let that man go. That man, that boy, nice. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Well, they wanted to keep him though.
But Ingram,
no. I'm just talking about how people talk about him when they there versus when they not there.
That's the same with Kuzma.
Yeah,
and KCP. I remember nigga was killing KCP.
Yeah, that KCP.
Today we be missing Kyle Kuzma, man.
Damn,
but I like KCP though, Lou.
I know you like KCP, but I remember they used to KCP used to do some dumb ass shit though, man. KCP was just,
you see that nigga last year?
But he really helped them in that run to win that championship.
No, that championship he did.
That nigga last year he did a baseline dunk and hit the side of the backboard with the dunk.
When he had the ankle
monitor,
never
seen no shit like that.
I ain't never seen a nigga hooping with an ankle monitor on. That nigga KCP.
I know. I didn't know until you told me. I said,
yeah, y'all go look. That nigga had an ankle monitor on.
What? Who was that?
That's when he was
that year. The year they won or the year before, I can't remember. Yeah, he had an ankle monitor.
It was before Braun got there.
Yeah, before Braun got there. Yeah, nigga had an ankle monitor on.
That
he
nigga
with an ankle monitor.
What did he do?
I don't even remember.
Damn, what was it? It was some type of I forgot.
How the NBA even allowing you to play with an ankle?
Because he going to work. He was going to work.
Yeah, because he's going to work. Yeah, he was on house arrest.
That shit is hilarious.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You can see this shit online.
I think it might have been a DUI, or I think it might have been a DUI, but it was something like that. But yeah, he was on house arrest.
J Mac. You really gonna sit? All right, if they, I'm telling you right now. I said this already. I'm gonna say it again. If number 0 still on the team, I'm not watching until the game come where Braun about to pass Kareem. I'm not sitting through that shit again, bro. I'm not.
You got
to.
That shit gonna be
different. It's gonna be different.
That shit gonna be comedy.
How is it gonna be different?
It's gonna be different.
Because think about it this way: when they was healthy, they was 11-10. What does that equal to if they got relative health?
If anybody can make it work, the King.
And I said that shit when he first got there. Russell,
he in year 20 now. He just ain't 10, bro.
I don't care. Hey,
that nigga Braun win with Westbrook. He the GOAT. Ain't no question.
Hey.
He is the GOAT.
Yeah, we spent 30.
No, I'm just saying it ain't gonna be. It's you know what I'm saying. No content.
J Mac, man, you didn't hear that man exit interview, bro.
Man, I didn't like nothing Russ said all season.
Oh my! But so how is you just?
Why you got your super cape on tonight?
That's
then?
what I'm saying. Like, throw that nigga to the wolves, man.
No, he just don't want Dennis Schroeder, bum man.
Hell no, exactly.
Dennis Schroeder was better, man.
I will say that the Mike Conley, I would troll him, but the Mike Conley deal would be.
That's a far better fit.
That would suffice. Yeah,
for the Lakers.
Yeah,
it's a far better fit.
You think?
If is Kyrie on the team?
No. That's a good question.
If Kyrie's on the team, Dennis Schroeder's the better pick.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was saying at first, but I was saying the other scenario where
if you got Westbrook, then Conley or moving THT and Nunn and getting Conley in there, that's a better pick.
I would say if you got like Conley, Hill, like Buddy Hill, if you end up getting it like that.
Hey, that nigga overrated too, man. That nigga shoot this. One of
them dudes got to be able to guard. Now you can say what you want about Schroeder. He'll play defense.
Yeah, exactly. That nigga Buddy Hill shoot the same from 3 last year as Braun, so that nigga ain't spacing shit. Yeah. On the same type of shots too. So it ain't about don't say them niggas shot the same type of threes and he shot 36.
That's bunk, Ellis. You can't say that.
Hey, but is it not a fact though?
No, it's not.
And his 3-point been regressing since a few years. It's actually been going down.
But what is he, bro? What is he?
He's a 2 guard that shoots.
He's
a volume shooter at that.
No, he's a catch and shoot guy.
Well, that's what he would be if he comes to the Lakers.
That's what he is. He is not the dude that's gonna put the ball on the floor and shake and bake you.
Shit, every time I see him, that's what he's doing.
That's what they got him doing.
I know.
That's why he's not shooting well.
Okay, I can get behind that.
He's a catch and shoot motherfucker. When he gets to catch and shoot, he shoot over 40%.
Well, he gonna get some open shot with Braun and
then you brought Braun up. Braun don't even need to be mentioned in no 3-point shooting.
that was me making a point, bro. Of course not.
Kill that noise.
That was me making a point.
Bees, ain't he the best shooter on the team right now?
Hey, bro, if they roll that shit out there, bro, Rob Pelinka, they all need to be fired.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. They gotta make it. You have to make some changes. They have to.
I do think though, a lot of people down in their roster, they a lot better right now than they was.
Yeah, I'm not doubting. I actually like what they did. I'm just talking about as long as number 0 on there.
Bees in the West, the 10th
No. They substantially better than they were last year.
Yeah.
But not
I mean, they did get younger, yeah.
They got some young guys that are going to run, going to hustle, going to rebound. Their defense is going to be night and day to what it was last year.
Yeah,
I like that Walker pickup.
I ain't saying that they going to be the top seed in the West. No. I'm just saying there was times last year them motherfuckers weren't watchable.
Yep.
Yeah,
facts.
I don't think that's gonna change much if Zero's still on the team.
Unwatchable.
See,
I like
see,
I like the
y'all gotta
roster.
stop. Y'all gotta stop that, bro. I'm
No,
making
see,
so mad
you
about that,
putting
bro.
me in a box. You putting me. I ain't even get to explain myself. I ain't saying the nigga was the whole blame. I'm just saying as currently constructed, if Russell Westbrook is still on the team, it's not good. It's not.
Not true.
It's not.
I'm with Illis. It's not good.
I disagree.
And I ain't even talking about trying to get Kyrie. I'm talking about just replacing him with serviceable role players. It would be substantially better.
I disagree.
Like Dennis Schroeder.
I
Oh
honestly,
God.
I honestly think if Russell left, he would ball out.
Yeah, on a team that ain't.
I'm with you.
Never mind.
Look. For Russell Westbrook to succeed, you got to put him in a position to succeed.
For Russell Westbrook to succeed, he has to be the best player on the team.
Not true. He just has to be put in a situation to succeed. Frank Vogel didn't play him right, didn't space their minutes right. Was very. I tell you this: go look at all the games when Braun didn't play. That's when Russ had his best games.
And they still weren't that good though.
But no,
What
that's
you
my
talking
point,
about?
Bees.
Russ had several 30-point double games last year. They didn't win the game.
Go watch his efficiency. His turnovers are still bad. Like,
look, I ain't telling you that he was great last year, bro. I'm telling you, you had him doing something that he ain't good at.
Man, that man had the ball. He had the ball in his hands a lot.
I watched this nigga for 30 games be a catch and shoot player for the Lakers.
Yeah, but I also watched him for 50 of them have the ball in his hands the most.
That's not true. He did not have
his usage rating was just up there with Bronze. He had the ball in his hands a lot.
Yeah, because he would bring it up to the court and hand it to Braun. Let's be honest.
I think
Russ never ran that team, and when he did, all them old ass niggas couldn't keep up with him. Half his turnovers come from them niggas not being able to run.
Oh, come on, man. Was we watching the same game? A lot of his turnovers was him throwing the damn ball away.
Bro.
And dribbling it off his foot.
He did a lot of that too.
Dribbling it off his foot.
Bro. When Russ goes. If you don't go with him, if you ain't watched Russ his whole career, everything Russ did last year, he had been doing his whole career. Well, all of a sudden did that shit just 8 turnovers a game.
Well, he's always been a high turnover guy.
He's been a high turnover guy, but why all of a sudden did it just get exacerbated?
I'm with you on that part as far as
all right. You know what I give you? Okay,
him fitting in the scheme of things.
With what they did with this team, it'll be better for how fast he likes to play. They got a bunch of young athletic dudes around them, so yes, that would be a better aspect.
Let me tell you what the Lakers should have did with Russ. The Lakers should have started Russ like they did because they got so much money involved in him, right? But they should have took Braun out within 5 minutes of the first quarter and let Russ take over the team.
Yeah.
And made him primarily the second, let him run the second team. Bring Braun back at the 9-minute mark of the second quarter and let Braun run the team the rest of the second half. And do the same thing in the third. And if Russ wasn't playing up to par, Russ don't come in the fourth quarter. You stay with Braun. So when Russ is playing well, you play Russ. When Russ is not playing well, you set Russ. You make him a 6th man, but he just started the game. That's what Frank Vogel should
I ain't got no problem. I mean, I think I heard some of the Laker Nation guys say that same thing, and I don't disagree. I just don't think it might look a little bit better, but
I disagree a little bit because Russ. Here's the thing. This may be a Vogel thing, so I ain't gonna just put it on Russ, but a lot of it is on Russ. Russ doesn't do any of the other things. Like I remember one of the hold on. You can't just stop me before I get to where I'm trying to get to.
Yeah,
I ain't got to that tree yet.
Cap, bro.
Okay, all right. Well, let me explain it. So if I further cap, then I'm just capping even more. Russ, at the beginning of the season, he set like 6 screens for LeBron in like 2 games. For the rest of the season, he did 1 every other game and didn't do more than 2 in any games for the rest of the year. So that whole spotting up thing ain't necessarily just because that's what they wanted to do. The nigga don't do nothing else. He stand around, he watch, and on defense, he don't stay with his man. He ball watch.
Hold on. Let me ask you. Now let me ask you a question. Would you keep setting screens for niggas that wouldn't let you eat?
They wasn't letting Russ eat.
No.
Hold on. First of all, Russ took his plate.
Wait,
no, let's
you talking
keep it
about?
real
You talking
on
about
that.
like
Russ
how
take his
Jordan
plate.
took Grant plate? You talking about that, bees?
Russ take his plate.
No. What I mean is what they talked about when he came to the team before they made the deal.
Right.
They didn't actually do. If you didn't notice, within the first 5 games, Russ was pissed off.
Well, that's on him.
I was about to say, because hold on.
No, it ain't on him. Just on Braun.
Hold up.
And
We all know
wanna
that when
put
that
it
three
on
got
Braun.
together, he was supposed to be
Don't
the third guy.
bees don't lump me in. Don't do that.
Look, bro.
Braun got blamed too, but don't do. We talking about Russ right now.
What is J-Mac?
Yeah. What
is the known fact that Braun needs to play us? For LeBron to be the most effective, what does he need?
Shooters.
And you got LeBron James out there controlling the ball with no fucking shooters on the court.
That's fucking cap. Before the season started, they signed 6 niggas that shot 40% from the 3.
Yeah,
so that's not necessarily true.
They couldn't play under them bright lights though.
See, Ellis, what you say sounds good in fucking theory.
No,
but when you go play with LeBron James, that's a whole nother monster. I don't give a fuck what you shot.
Okay, yes, that's facts. But a lot of them niggas was vets, though. They were vets.
If it doesn't matter if you're a vet, you never been in that scrutiny, you never been in that fucking pot. That's different. So what I'm saying to you is that if anybody was gonna change their game, it had to be LeBron. He's the best player. But
and I can agree with that. I can agree with that. The only thing that pisses me off about that.
Hold
on. The only thing I push back on that is when it come to Russ, it's always seemed like everybody else got to move, and he could just still be the bull in the china shop. His nigga don't ever change. He don't ever change.
Why would you want him to change?
Okay, adjust.
No.
Why are you asking LeBron to change?
That's what I'm saying. No.
Because LeBron is great enough too. He's shown you that he can change his game and still stay at that level. Russ ain't never showed you that.
Okay, I can see from that angle. I get
Russ
that.
ain't ever showed you that. And so you take someone who's good at doing one thing, and now you ask them to do another thing. You are not putting them in a position to succeed.
Okay.
When you tell Anthony Davis to get on the block and play the post, he is not going to be successful.
Not playing space.
Well, you can't be in the post if you ain't on the damn court.
Space pretty much.
You got to be on
the nigga bump somebody every 2 games to get hurt.
But Russ and LeBron skill set, they're redundant. So if you put the ball in Russ's hands even more, and now you already got a problem with LeBron jacking up shots. So now you gonna make Braun.
Well, Dwayne Wade and LeBron was redundant too.
But Dwayne Wade and them were better in their prime.
I know. I'm just saying they was.
That's why I say when people tell me about turnovers with Russ, I don't. In my opinion, LeBron led the team in turnovers, not Russ.
No, but Russ turnovers led to points off turnovers and like.
So did Bron's because to me.
No, because Westbrook led the league in take fouls.
Okay, that's fine.
They changed that damn rule because of that nigga.
But what do you do when Russ just dribble the ball off his foot?
Bron do that shit.
Man, a lot of people do that, brother.
No, come on,
man.
Hold on. LeBron James averages 4.5 turnovers a fucking game.
But you can't do that, man.
And hold on, brother. Not only did he average 4 turnovers a game, the nigga shot 9 threes a game. That's 4 more turnovers.
Who has more leeway to mess up, Bron or Russ?
Bron don't got no leeway.
He don't. He was the best player on the team.
And what that get him?
Exactly. So if you put Russ there, what you think you get them?
So my point is I'm not saying Russ didn't stink up the joint, bro. I'm just saying, where was the leadership on that team to get these people in places to where they could be successful.
In the hospital.
I don't know.
Oh,
Kendrick,
Kendrick Nunn and
I remember them saying they had a conversation before the season that we're gonna sacrifice.
Yeah, that's my point. And that's why I think Russ was pissed off within the first 5 games, because he knew from the beginning it was just talk. LeBron was going to get his points. LeBron was still going to make sure he got his numbers.
Well, what the fuck was Russ sacrificing?
That's what I'm about to say, because you can look at that from the other angle. Russ ain't doing what he said he was going to do.
Okay, all right. So you think that if Russ would have came out there and said, hey, Bron, I'm going to bring the ball up, throw it to you, and go spot up in the corner, he going to help the Lakers win?
It's more to do on offense than just spot up in the corner.
I mean, think about this. Look how ineffective Russ was on the boards last year.
He still was a high rebound guy for a guard. He still got 7 or 8. So,
yeah, but on that team,
we know he won't get no triple double. We knew that.
Russ should have been killing on the glass on that team.
Maybe, man.
Why didn't he be?
That motherfucker was spotted up at the 3 line. How do you think they could pass the nigga the ball and the crowd could say, "Don't shoot"?
Because he come up the court with 23 seconds left and pull up from mid range. That's why.
Look, bro, we got.
And don't forget all them driving in the defense and just throwing the ball to nowhere.
Miss layups, miss dunks.
But let me ask you,
are those on them too? Are the miss layups on Bron and them?
No, he had more missed layups than he ever had. That's on the Lakers front office.
Okay. All that's cool. But what is on Russ? Let's get to everything has been. What was on Russ?
What's on Russ is how he played like shit. When I see, why did Russ miss so many free throws? I mean,
but that's been happening for the last couple of years. He used to be.
He's always missed layups, but he's never missed the layups he missed last year, bro.
Yeah,
and that was cause of everybody packed the paint on the Lakers. Russ was trying to do what Russ does. But they couldn't fucking shoot.
No, I don't know about that. That nigga wasn't doing that when he had Andre Roberson bum ass.
Doing what?
That nigga played with Steven Adams.
Hold up. Bees, you remember that iconic, or I won't say iconic, but when the Lakers was playing the Rockets the year before, and all you seen was LeBron and AD 10 feet away from Russell and letting him shoot.
Right.
Yeah, I remember Bron was spiking that nigga shit.
Which told you should never have that nigga posted behind the 3-point line.
Again, but where are you gonna put him at? They try to put him in the dunker spot too.
He can't play off ball.
No, you know what should have happened, bro? I'm gonna be dead honest with you. That team was never gonna succeed if Bron didn't go play the mid post.
See, I think you remember stuff the way you want to remember. LeBron shot a lot of threes, but he played in the post. That's where most of his offense started. He started the game off for the most part in the post.
What you mean? How many threes did Bron shoot last year, bro?
Oh my God, he shot 8 threes, but that does not mean
8 threes a fucking game. He ain't no post.
He was in the post, Bees. What are you talking about?
That nigga was shooting 40-footers and walking back on defense.
Yeah,
was he not, J-Man?
Yeah, he was. Yeah. But he started most of the games in the post.
So was Russ. Russ was even worse on defense.
Look,
this is some of the most post play he done like over these last few years. He actually makes a living in the post now. Yeah, he shoot a bunch of threes too, though.
Not make no living in the post.
It's the post and 3-point shooting. Yes, it is. That's what he does. He don't be driving like that no more because he old. He get in the post and he shoot threes. He in the post and he shoot threes. That's what his game is.
The entire team offense needs to go through LeBron in the post. He never should be shooting 8, 9 threes a game. There was games where this nigga was shot 2 for 14 from 3. Think about this. His average from the 3-point line was 8. You know what average mean?
Yeah.
He didn't take 8 shots a game. He took more most of the time.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll ask you this: Do you think any of that is related to the fact that he realized what kind of season it was and was like, "Fuck it, I'm about to just start jacking this bitch"?
No, I think LeBron had it in his mind that the previous 2 seasons coming in, you got to remember this, bro. And I like LeBron. I'm not dogging LeBron.
I know you. I don't,
But
yeah, I don't.
LeBron missed 2 seasons, and he looking at that point total, and I bet you he's got a number in his head every year what he needed.
That's what I just said. I said he realized what type of season it was. He said, "Fuck it, I'm about to start jacking this shit."
No. He didn't realize he came into the season like that, bro. I told everybody that would listen last year. He played like Kobe Bryant last year. That was the way he played the game. I had never, in the 19 years of watching bro, seen him play like that. He was selfish, super selfish last year.
I also think that was circumstantial. Because if
Nah.
number three was out there, he wouldn't be averaging no damn 8 threes a game
What do you
and
mean?
30 points.
No, number 3, only all that nigga can do is catch dunks and get putbacks. What the hell you talking about?
But they would have been closer in averages, is what I'm saying. LeBron wouldn't be averaging no damn 30 with AD out there if he was out there.
Why not?
LeBron not averaging 30 with AD out there. It's not happening.
He's been pretty much this last year, as bad as it was, he's pretty much hit his career averages.
You know what? Last year was probably the worst season LeBron James has had since his rookie year.
Because Westbrook...
See, nobody want to say that because he averaged 30. That nigga was horrible last year.
Actually, he shot better from the field goal last year than in his
career. You know how
career.
many games LeBron lost in the fourth quarter last year, bro?
It was less than Russ.
No, not true.
Russ lost him a lot of games.
And so did LeBron.
Yeah, that's fair. But it damn sure wasn't more than Russ. I may be wrong, but I think I would doubt.
So let me ask you this.
I'll say
that OKC game. Oh my God, that was Russ. That was Russ and AD. That was Russ and AD.
No, that Golden State game was Russ too.
Let me ask you this. You saw Russ struggle with them, right? Didn't Schroeder have the same struggles the year before?
No, Schroeder no, not the same ones. Not the same ones. Not the same ones. Schroeder wasn't a good playmaker to AD, and they didn't never. That nigga threw one alley oop to AD all year. Like they never connected.
Look, bro, when they got in the playoffs, this nigga Schroeder couldn't. He's throwing up donuts, nigga.
No, the playoffs he was bad.
What the fuck you talking about?
They didn't
get to the rim.
But the whole team was bad, though. The whole team was bad.
Oh, God.
No. Hold on.
No, the whole team was not bad.
2021,
that team was awful.
No, 2021, that team started off just like the 2020
horrible,
team.
wasn't he, Tiffany?
Yeah, it was horrible.
Yeah, well, in the playoffs, who played good in the playoffs against Phoenix that season?
No. What I'm saying is that 2021 team. Okay.
Like that team was just playing bad.
They were about to beat the Suns till AD went down.
That's my point, Illy.
Do you think Frank Vogel really wanted to win last year?
I don't know what he.
I think he wanted to do something with Russ, but I don't think they let him.
No, I think Frank Vogel was trying to lose. Goddamn,
he was trying to lose.
That nigga was putting Melo out there.
That nigga had Melo out there for.
That nigga had Melo out there getting fucked up. Melo out there getting fucked up.
But who was he gonna put out there? Stanley Johnson.
He played better defense than Melo.
Yeah, but he don't put the ball in the whole team.
That nigga Vogel running 3 6'4" man lineup.
Yeah, based on the talent he had on the team, who was going to reasonably be put out there?
Hey, that nigga.
That nigga Melo come in and give you a quick 20 and gave up 42.
Hey, right.
That nigga Frank Vogel.
Hey, what they were doing with DeAndre Jordan?
I know, bro.
They would start DeAndre Jordan when that didn't make any sense.
That nigga
I think that nigga Vogel was trolling.
Look.
No, but look, Malik Monk would have a 20-something point game. The next game, Vogel wouldn't even play that nigga. That nigga, he wouldn't start him.
But that nigga man came in high that day. You don't know. You know he liked to snort.
He out of Charlotte. When
the last game,
drug problems go away.
Remember that last game? Reeves and Monk had 40 and 36 or whatever. That nigga sat Monk in the whole overtime. That nigga Monk had 40. He sat that nigga the whole overtime.
Yeah, but Illis, the thing about it, what you're saying is that Monk would have those type of games every 9 games.
No, not every 9. No, not 40. I ain't saying that was normal, but Malik Monk was giving us consistent 18 to 20 usually. Every other.
Is that Tracy, or is that somebody else?
Tracy.
Oh, Tracy Steele.
Is that the Tracy we know? Or is that somebody? Is that new Tracy?
Hey, His Majesty. His Majesty. That means Kobe and LeBron alike then, because when they both averaged 30, they missed the fucking playoffs.
I'm with Tracy 100%. If AD was a top 5 or top 10 player, Russ was not brought there. Russ was brought there to be a difference maker in the playoffs. Russ wasn't brought there to carry the fucking team. That was AD's job.
Yeah.
And he failed. And instead of putting the blame where it belongs, we gonna blame the third player on the team.
Hold up, Bees. No. First of all, AD is the number 1 on the top of the list of what went wrong. I'm just talking about the fact that if they go into the season with Russ, I don't like it. I don't.
Let me say it, because this team was bad. Think about this: Carmelo Anthony, DJ Augustine, Kent Bismarck, Avery Bradley, and Wayne Ellington. Guess what they all got in common right now?
They
cut. None of them are signed.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I think they should bring back. I know it's gonna sound crazy, but
half your roster because of these type of guys, and you got Avery Bradley at the last minute.
I think they should bring Melo back.
They should bring Melo back.
I ain't gonna lie. I really do think that. Man. Just spot up, spot up shooting.
Nah, they need.
No, they don't need him. I'm just saying. Out of all the old niggas that they had last year,
don't bring that nigga. Man,
and then Melo inconsistent as fuck.
Yeah. Hey, Louis, that nigga give up 2.4 points a second.
Right. I mean, I told you
that was when he had to play power forward and center. That nigga was out there by himself.
Illis, they was seeking him out. Illis.
I know.
It was search and destroy. That nigga was salivating when that nigga was on the court. The nigga need a bucket, they go right at Melo. They were 10. Nigga Lou Dort whooped that nigga ass, tore that nigga ass up.
Yeah, what other shooters they got to choose from?
Man, that's a good. Yeah,
they don't have no good shooters.
What up, CA3? What's going on?
What up, CA?
Hey, what up,
I liked you. You was in California. You was looking sharp, bro.
Yeah, I was.
Looking nice.
Appreciate it.
Oh, so he get to say you say something nice about him, but me, it's hot boy.
Look, you little hot boy. You just big boy.
Well, I tell you.
Yeah, I was just chilling in California with a few friends. It was cool.
You said you was in San Francisco, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was in the Bay, I
take my ass to bed.
I just saw a bunch of fucking Curry jerseys, huh?
All right,
I was just in the Bay, I have a friend that he lives in this city 40 minutes outside of San Francisco, so we went to the city a couple days. But yeah, San Francisco nasty as fuck, especially downtown San Francisco.
San Francisco ain't shit golden about Golden State.
I mean, yeah, there's nice parts of that shit. But
yeah, it is. Once you get to over there, the district, the financial districts, and over there about Palo Alto, yeah.
But the first time I went to see that shit was nasty as fuck, boy. I
say downtown San Francisco, boy, that shit shitty as hell.
It is.
What you got on every player? Oh my bad.
He said every player on. Yeah, I think Ja averaged 40. Ja Morant averaged 40 on the Lakers.
He did average 40 on the Lakers.
I mean, it seemed like everybody got that game off on the Lakers though.
Giannis averaged 40 against the Lakers.
Yeah, they got the career highs off of them.
That's why I named 2 niggas off rip. Got the average of 40.
What was y'all talking about? What was y'all talking about though? Because I haven't been
listening. Talking about Westbrook.
Oh,
J Mac capping for Westbrook.
Bees was
Bees was just saying that.
I mean, I'm a Westbrook fan. I ain't gonna lie, but I mean, I think, did Westbrook play well? No, but do I think he's getting? I think the hate is getting unbearable. I think he's getting way too much hate.
That's what I was saying. I said it come to a point where it's like.
I mean,
it's like cyberbullying at this point.
They're acting like this dude is not a future first ballot Hall of Famer. That's the type of disrespect he's getting.
Bro, it's like they want this man to kill himself or something. Like they put the 50% off on his jerseys and a little store.
I mean, like this dude is not a Hall of Fame, like a guaranteed Hall of Fame player. Like I don't get that.
Yeah, now I will say this: I don't like how niggas is like using this season to try to justify what they feel about him all, his whole time. It's like, no, let's not do that.
And then the whole Spurs rookie Jeremy Sokan talking about some. I think about Russell Westbrook when I hear bricks. Like,
yeah, that was weird. That was weird.
That's just like they disrespecting him. Like
Tracy, you ain't never been to Memphis. Tracy.
Let's not act like he's never been great in this game. Like he's still.
So is Memphis.
Well, Tracy hating on you, Lou.
Yeah, but they did. But Memphis is fucked up. I mean, it's 65% black. You know what I'm saying?
What that mean? Y'all do that to us.
You know what I'm saying?
There's a bunch of beautiful black communities out here, man.
It's a high poverty rate, Memphis. It's a lot of sharecropper. You know what I'm saying?
Memphis ain't pretty.
Yeah.
See, that's all he was saying.
But it's a nice city.
No, it is. It is. I say that to make them niggas feel bad.
I mean, yeah, like to me, yeah. I mean, like to me, I like I said, I'm with you. I blame the season on failure on AD for the most part, because you're not playing, and then when you playing, you're not playing to your standards. Like, it's. I blame it on him. I mean, and Bees is right. That's why they got Russell Westbrook because they don't trust AD.
That's the thing though. The one reason y'all got Westbrook, he didn't even fulfill that commitment though. Like he was supposed to be the engine starter.
I didn't. Like I said, I didn't say Russ played good because he didn't. I mean, he definitely was mediocre for most of the season. But I'm just saying. But I'm saying the main reason for the season failing was because of AD.
Yeah.
It was. I mean, they got Russ on they got Russ on the principle that AD would be AD, and then you could have Russ filling take some of AD's void if he wasn't playing up to his standard. But AD wasn't. He was injured for a lot of the season, and when he did play, he didn't play well. He was one of the worst. He was the worst jump shooter in the league when he played.
Yeah, this team got big issues.
Yeah, and it's gonna continue to have big issues.
No,
they're gonna be sorry.
We ain't gonna have no issues.
They're gonna be able to Tennessee.
I like the moves they made. I just hope that the next.
I mean, as long as Anthony Davis and LeBron James stay on the court, they'll make the playoffs. But at the same time,
I don't know.
You got to be better. I mean, they haven't been on the court healthy for the past 2 years. So
yeah, but when them three was on the court, there was 11-10. So what the fuck is that gonna do with this West?
Also AD was not playing well. I mean, he was the worst jump shooter in the league in those games. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, to me, if AD plays up to a standard and they both can stay on the court, they'll make the playoffs. It's about what you do. I mean, because if you look at LeBron's season without the context of the season, you think, damn, LeBron had a great season, bro. He was one of the best players against top 5 defenses. He averaged 30. You can still. If he can keep that up and everybody else can do what they're supposed to do, they should be able to make the playoffs. That shouldn't be a tough ask.
He had a terrible clutch year though, but other than that, yeah, individually, statistically, yeah, it was cool. But
yeah. I mean, he didn't play the greatest. I mean, under the stretch. I mean,
he up to sign his extension right August 4th, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. August.
I wish that nigga would have never went to that fucking franchise.
Yeah, exactly. He should have went to a winning franchise like Boston.
Like Boston, come on.
I ain't saying all that. I'm just saying
he wouldn't have had these problems.
He never went to the fucking Lakers. I'll tell you that.
I mean that little stank heifer Jenny Buss. I mean, she's the only owner on Instagram showing all her goods. She's old.
Oh my god! Like she got don't make the Instagram. People having fun on Instagram gotta stop.
Her little drunk ass. She's the worst owner.
Get out your city, okay? See the world. Cause your hate is real right now.
No, she is. She's the worst owner. Everybody else got some
She
class.
just won a
but the
championship 2
owner-
years ago.
No, brother. Don't give her no excuses.
I mean, I just hate Lakers fans. Like I've never seen a fan base. I've never seen a fan base that really did not want one of the best players in the league to come to their team. That's the weirdest shit I've ever seen, bro.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Lakers fans. Like
Yeah,
they were mad that LeBron came. Like,
oh yeah,
who,
LeBron. Yeah,
who
exactly.
Just mad that LeBron comes to your fucking team. Who the fuck does that shit? Only some weird.
Hey Tracy, don't worry, Tracy. Y'all ain't getting no more ring. That's why y'all niggas acting the way y'all
That's what I'm
acting
saying.
That's why y'all niggas acting the way y'all acting now. Y'all relishing in it because y'all know ain't no more coming.
She says shit like that is why sometimes I have a debate on who's worse, the Lakers fans or Warriors fans.
Like, yeah, like I said, that's a fact. Like,
well, yeah, like
really hate them California fan bases are the worst. The Warriors, the Lakers, and the Clippers. Them niggas are like all of them the worst.
The Clippers got a fan base.
Tracy, you don't know how that champagne smell. Tracy, you ain't getting no
they
bottle.
Don't have a fan base.
Tracy, they ain't pop no bottle for you, Tracy. Your ass is at the house. You ain't get no bottle, nigga. Your ass has some fucking styrofoam cups and a Bud Ice. You ain't had no damn champagne.
You can't tell me nothing about that nigga. That nigga Bron made niggas leave Lakers fandom just because he came. Them niggas became Clippers fans because he went to the Lakers.
I mean, the thing is, bro,
that shit is crazy.
The thing you gotta realize a lot of quote unquote Lakers fans, and not even Lakers fans, they're just Kobe fans, bro.
No, that's the fact.
That's just what you gotta get. Like same the Clippers fans. They not Clippers fans. They just LeBron haters. That's all they are. But they're not Clippers fans. For
lifelong quote unquote Lakers fans went to the Clippers because that nigga came to their team.
That's weird.
Y'all know the Clipper Darrell.
That shit, yeah, that nigga.
Hey, every time I get on Twitter, they say that nigga musty. Everybody tell that nigga mustache.
Who is that?
The Clippers like super fan or whatever.
Yeah, he a Clippers super fan.
He got his own channel.
Well, that's Clipper Darrell. I thought he pronounced it Darrell.
I mean,
it's Darrell, but I don't. I heard him say Darrell. I heard it like you know how people be Stephon. You know how people be doing.
Yeah. They only got him, Marcellus Wiley, Billy Crystal.
Billy Crystal, but he always.
Hey, Tracy, did you make it to the finals, Tracy? Did you go to the finals, Tracy? Hold on a bit. Did you go to the finals, Tracy? Did you have a media pass, Tracy? Was you on the bench? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he support the team.
Yeah, like, bro. Imagine, imagine you a Grizzlies fan, and you don't become a Grizzlies fan no more just because the LeBron James put to your team. You look dumb.
That'd be kind of crazy.
That'd be crazy. I've ever heard, bro.
It's really a lot of, but he
like LeBron James. So you got to use somebody like Doc Rivers or something.
Man, I don't give a listen, bro.
Doc Rivers get on our team, nigga.
Nah, Draymond come to Memphis.
No. I mean,
no. Y'all, I got one. Marcus Smart end up as his point guard. He going,
That's not what I'm trying to say. I don't give a fuck about them role players. I'm talking about like if one of the best players in the game comes to your team and you mad that he's on your team.
Like KD, if KD comes to Memphis.
Yeah. That's why I wish Bron ain't never go to that fucking team.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, even if
it kind of feel weird when you think about it.
As soon as they announced that shit, I said, "Oh," because I knew what was about to happen. I knew the Kobe shit was about to happen, and when I saw that first when they say "Welcome to LA," I said something about to happen to that shit, bro.
Yeah,
next thing you know,
I was on Twitter.
They had a mural of them and they trashed them.
All they were saying was "Welcome to LA." Like, damn.
I remember I saw it. I remember a nigga Woe said LeBron James signs a 3-year contract with the Los Angeles Lakers. I was like, damn. Like, that shit really feel weird. Like,
yeah, I thought I was in my bag. I was on
Instagram,
right?
I thought Philly was gonna have a good chance to get him.
My dumb ass. I was in my bag. I was like, man, because it was 2018.
Was in talk for the
now,
whole
but look though, brother.
Yeah, he was talking with Magic Johnson.
I was looking on. It was 2018. It was a Spurs game, and I was just looking at him and Pop just laughing it up, smiling at each other. I'm like, man, he want to go with a great coach. That nigga go to San Antonio. I was wrong as hell, but at that time though, that wouldn't have been a bad move. But I also thought he could have went to Philly, but that's the team I thought he should have went to, Philly.
But I knew. I mean, I don't say I knew. I don't want to sound like an elder in here, but
listen, y'all.
The whole year it was always talk about.
Here's the key. Here's the key.
Listen, y'all. Why would he do that? Why would he do that?
Man, look. I know where he get his sources from, man. He capping. He's super capping. Like he be going to that Laker Nations channel.
Yeah, I be seeing him in the comment section.
You got, and I'm like, man, he's saying the same stuff that I said. This is sources.
I was on a panel, brother. That had nothing to do with basketball. We were talking about something, and we just ended up bringing up basketball, YouTube, and somebody brought up Elder. They was about how they said they know this. They said I know this nigga named Elder. He swear he know everything. Wow, I bust out, man. I bust out. Like, he don't be
Tracy,
in this place at all.
I see Brown in the Warriors jersey. I'm throwing up. If I see that nigga in the Celtic jersey, Warriors jersey, I'm not watching that shit.
Who you think he is, KD?
I ain't watching that shit.
He ain't gonna do like that now.
Man, KD's so soft. That nigga said Phoenix and Miami. That nigga.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man.
Wait a minute. He want to go to Miami. Who is Miami giving up if that's the case?
No, that was his list of teams.
Man, that whole KD shit pissed me off, bro. That nigga helped them niggas out, and they treat that nigga like shit. And now he one of the biggest reasons why that 4-6 is even a thing. But they don't even give a damn about your whole tenure there. Them niggas don't even talk about you like that. Them niggas shitted on you every chance they get. You help them niggas legacy out. That whole dynasty.
No, but Ellis,
now you right. Brahma be what 4-4?
6-4 or 5 and you know what I'm saying, something else.
Yeah, you right. Yeah,
but that whole dynasty they're talking about, that nigga helped them get to it. Them and he gets thrown to the fucking wayside. Oh,
I told you they say that nigga just the nigga between Harrison Barnes and Wiggins.
That's disrespect, but I get
that shit totally disrespect.
But Tiffany, nobody wants Tyler Hero, Duncan Robinson, Kyle Lowry, 2 first-round picks. Nobody wants that shit.
Yeah, they don't got nothing to give up.
I know, because we know Bam ain't going nowhere.
They only got 2 first to trade. Ain't nobody want that shit.
Man, that just show you what type of nigga KD is. Look at the 2 teams he requested to go to. The 2 number 1 seeds.
You know what I said? That nigga running from the grind. That nigga don't do no work. That nigga don't want to pick up no hammer, no nails, no wood. That nigga just a sorry ass nigga, man.
Hey,
I mean, not basketball. Well, I'm talking about like the nigga just don't want to put it. He running from the grind.
I give him a little slack for Phoenix because we all say they frauds at this point.
They still the best team in the West technically, bro. That's his first choice.
They got walked down fully healthy and blown out at home.
That's what I'm saying. Like
I'm sorry, they were the best regular season team in the West.
Yeah,
that's what I meant to say. Because trust me, I don't like them niggas either.
The Warriors,
I call them niggas the Moons for a reason. Them niggas the Moons. I ain't never trusted them.
Yeah, they disappointed me because I picked him. Chris Paul failed me.
I want that nigga to win. That nigga ain't winning shit. Man. I was rooting for that nigga. I was rooting for that nigga against the Bucks, man.
KD's at the point where it's a wrap. All the players are gone. They all divvied out to all the teams. He has no more really nowhere else to go.
No, he's not getting traded, especially after that Gobert trade. His ass is stuck there.
They better not bail this nigga out with a perfect situation. I'm gonna be mad as fuck, bro.
There is no perfect situation.
There is no perfect. Yeah, there ain't no perfect situation.
Man, we just seen some crazy shit happen in this league. I don't know.
What if the Bucks got KD? Fuck
that. Let's go back to the damn Warriors again. That shit have pissed me off, bro.
Man, with him and Giannis.
Only way I can see him getting out of there is somehow Utah and some other teams get involved. Well, Donovan Mitchell end up there because they looking for a star back.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna laugh at that shit. If he end up on the Jazz as the main player, I'm gonna be so. I'm just gonna laugh.
No, I don't think he'll go to Jazz. I'm just saying they're gonna need the Utah to facilitate the trade.
Who the fuck does the Jazz? Who can the Jazz trade besides all them damn picks?
Well, they're trying to trade Donovan Mitchell.
They're gonna get a nigga. They're gonna get him Donovan Mitchell and 10 picks.
And they got Bogdanovich on the team still. He's still a sought after player.
Okay, man.
But KD is like, no, you don't send me nowhere to I'm gonna be a damn below playing team. Send me to the 1 seeds, nigga. 1 seed me.
Yeah, I'm just. I don't think you'll go to Utah. I'm just saying you got to get a multi-team. like maybe you just seen Utah some picks and reroute them somewhere else to Phoenix or wherever the hell you want to go, and you reroute whatever Phoenix give you to the Nets or vice versa.
My thing is how did let's think about it like worst case, and that nigga got to stay a Brooklyn Net. How that energy feel like in the practices? That shit don't sound right. Like even with the DeAndre Ayton shit, that nigga smiling and talking like, yeah, Phoenix, let's go. I don't believe that shit, bro. I don't believe the smiles and the let's go Phoenix. Them niggas didn't think it was worth this type of money. You went out and got it from somewhere else, and then they said, all right, fuck it, we'll get it to you too. I wouldn't. I don't like that shit.
At least they matched it quick though. They ain't let.
Yeah, they did. They did.
I'm just still trying to figure out why. I don't believe people when they say Durant don't want to play with Kyrie.
Yeah, that just came out of nowhere. They just started saying that.
Yeah, I don't.
It was like actually his request wasn't to get out; it was to get away from Kyrie. I don't believe that. Them niggas is best friends. Them niggas little man.
That's what I'm saying.
But the funny thing is, we've been waiting on this day. Like we knew this shit was gonna blow up.
I know it sounds like
we
cat,
just
but
ain't
I
knew
never
it was
believed
gonna
in them
blow up
niggas,
that
bro.
soon. God,
I know
I knew.
like
I was just waiting. This shit actually took longer than I thought.
I think getting swept by Boston and it made
that was the straw that broke the
that was
even when they
like,
traded for Harden, bro. I was alone. I was like, I don't believe in them niggas, bro. I didn't believe it.
I think
they would have got it done if I think they would have got it done if Harden started.
Harden was half of himself that whole playoff run. Even if Kyrie was healthy, I don't think they would win. I don't think they would have won. Matter of fact, before I had my bracket before the playoff started, I had Bucks in 7, and that was before we knew that they was gonna get injured.
I just knew that Harden, when he wasn't gonna come back to them kind of injuries, them soft tissue injuries, that they never gonna just go away really quickly. I'm just saying. I think if Harden never gets hurt, I think they get it done though. But,
yeah, me too. Because he was
he was out there in Game 7. He was out there.
He was.
But he wasn't. You could tell he was a shell of himself. He wasn't Harden. That wasn't Harden that I saw.
He ain't been Harden since then either.
Ever since that injury, he hasn't been Harden. Because before that injury, Harden was looking like the best version of Harden I've ever seen.
He was in MVP talk. Remember?
I ain't like pre-injury.
He would. Before that injury, Harden was looking like the best player in the world. I'm being so serious.
They were saying he would have won MVP if he wouldn't have did what he did.
He would look like the best player in the world, and I'm not even a Harden fan, bro.
Whatever a Harden fan is, I'm the opposite of that. So fuck that nigga. I'm sorry. Fuck some.
I remember niggas. I used to argue niggas about Harden in the bar before COVID. I mean, like one of them white boys. I ain't gonna say white, but in this dude, right? I could tell he be one of the motherfuckers talking shit on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Like just the way he be talking.
A nigga with the egg, fucking.
Yeah, I could just tell he be talking shit like that on Twitter. And he about to say, well, if you take out his free throws, then he's still the leading scorer of the NBA.
Man, him and Embiid on the same team is fucking disgusting to watch. All that Embiid, big 7-foot ass flopping and shit. The shit on my nerves.
He keep getting hurt at the wrong time.
He ain't going nowhere with Doc Rivers.
But to me, pre-injury Brooklyn Harden, he was actually enjoyable to watch at that time.
No, yeah, he was balling. I can't even.
I still don't think that offense would have overshadowed them glaring defensive problems, because they gave up all that defense, most of their perimeter. I mean, paint defense for that nigga. They gutted that team to get that nigga. So I just didn't. I
thought that team would have had a chance to win with this
cat.
Kyrie.
They were really good though.
That first iteration with Jared Allen back there, and
I like that.
That Jones, yeah.
Then where the
yeah.
J Mac, I'm still disappointed in you, J Mac.
J Mac and True been gone for a while. Come back rusty.
No, True. Yeah. I think True and training name.
Nah, forget Russ.
True came back straight capping.
Yeah, he wasn't rusty. That nigga was just off.
What you mean he was capping? That's why
True came back 0 for 18.
Yeah, for sure.
What was True capping about?
Man,
we were talking about
and matter of fact, he started off all right. So he started off like 1 for 1, 2 for 2. Then when he got to the lady, that nigga just started breaking. Like,
when Renegades sparked themselves in this corner, man.
Hi nigga.
Yeah, with that Rick Ross shit. Oh, J-Back, you was there.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was
What
really
happened,
wild.
Luke? What happened? I must have missed.
Man,
Ain't that right?
Man, but they saying you need.
Hit that shit again, Illis. Her nigga.
Hi nigga.
Yeah.
Hi nigga.
But they were saying Rick Ross
farming
to put out music to promote his farm.
Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. It was
Who said that?
Man, Renegade and they were saying he need his record label to push his farm. We was like, nigga, what? No, he don't.
Who?
that basically the basic
Renegade.
Mega facts.
True said he need to rap too. He need to rap.
He needs to rap.
All
Are you true? Now, true is I can't. True, I will not defend this mess.
Then when we tell him Kanye West made more albums this man in the 5 years, he still kept sticking to the same point. I was like, bro, this is a lock off.
I know Ralph was capping with him because he loves. I know Ralph loved Kanye. He probably was capping with True.
I don't remember who said
He's with outside.
What was the argument? What was the argument?
No, they was saying something about Rick Ross. I forgot how we got on Rick Ross, but they was saying like, I guess Rick Ross beefing with Gilly the Kid.
Yeah. That's
I'll tell the truth, man. It just seemed like you going at him because Gilly going at him right now, and then he was just going in on it. Your mic sound like it's farting, Ellis.
No, I hear it on y'all end. That's why I'm tripping. I'm like, what's going on?
You?
Yeah, it's your mic.
Every time y'all talk, I hear y'all mic going like the robot.
No, it's like you chewing on it.
Exactly. Damn. You sound like Iron Man.
He said, "Damn."
Sound like RoboCop.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, it really got off the hand last night when True said that Rick Ross need to rap. We were like, he don't need to rap.
That's what it was. That's what started, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe True said this. He crazy.
Yeah, that's some hating ass shit.
Yeah. Rick Ross ain't my son. His autograph.
He wasn't even good no more.
Who? He said what?
He wasn't good anymore.
Well, I haven't heard Rick Ross lately.
I mean, he ain't as good as he used to be, but I wouldn't say.
Last time I seen him spitting, he was spitting.
When was that, brother?
What song was that?
On that Lemon Pepper freestyle, goddamn.
Yeah. He was spitting.
What up, SB?
That boy Shaquille Barnes.
Yeah, SB. I saw you. Y'all was wilding. We was at that party.
Oh,
She got everybody on IG. Bro.
Yeah.
No. SB put this on YouTube.
That was on YouTube.
That was on YouTube. I did see it on
YouTube.
I did see it. Yeah, you right.
Yeah, see, he wasn't like Brother O.
Man, look.
In his videos.
See, tell this woman I ain't doing nothing out of line. that ain't what I was looking for. See, Anthony.
Hold on. What was you defend? What did you ask me to defend you about, bro?
Well, my Instagram. She always call me Hot Boy Summer.
I mean, you just with your girl. Ain't you know wrong with it?
What's that? I mean, I don't got a girlfriend, but I get your point.
That's why she says Hot Boy Summer.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, you don't got it. When you break up with your girl? I remember you was with a girl for a little minute.
Oh man, I broke up in October.
Damn,
last year.
I mean, I've been out of school, but damn,
you good now?
Yeah, you good now?
I think it's StreamYard, man. I don't know.
Hot Boy O.
Yeah, Hot Boy O.
Oh,
yeah, that's a new.
Well, hold on, SB, he just started following me. Come on, SB, don't do that. Don't fall into this narrative.
He is SB.
Man, look, I just be having fun, kicking it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. Man, City boy O. That's funny.
It's a Hot Boy tonight.
All right, Tiffany, won't you put something on that TV, Tiffany, so we can
I don't do such things, okay? Not at all.
Everybody be posting but you. Even Natalie put her little bikini self on there. Come on.
Oh, I didn't even know Natalie did that. Oh, let me find out, Natalie.
Natalie showing some skins.
What's wrong with the little skins, Tiffany? What's wrong with that?
I'm surprised, Natalie, because she really don't post either.
Interesting.
Boy, stupid. I boy to the night.
Brother, did you find Skizzy to give him his money?
Nah, I don't know.
Shit, I take it.
Yeah,
I should have won
I'll
anyway.
split it with
I should have won anyway.
I got cheated, Ella, so I believe I got cheated by the
Shit,
cheat.
we can split it.
So how do you feel you should have won, Ellis?
Oh,
just yeah.
Look, how somebody go?
The same way you feel that Russ is good on this team.
But yeah,
wake me up when Brian about to pass the record. That's the game I'm gonna watch.
Man, J Mac, I almost thought about calling you, man, until you don't even watch that game.
Man,
got blown out.
Man,
I was wasting my time.
Man, it was a glitch in the matrix or something. I don't know what happened. Man, they scored like 2 points in the first quarter. They scored less than eight in the whole first half.
Yeah, they did. I said it got to be something wrong. I ain't know, but I thought about restarting, but I said, but dang,
I wish you would have.
I couldn't do that.
All along.
True got 150 chances.
No, that wasn't true. That was Sturdy who got 150.
Stephen A. Sturdy.
I mean Sturdy.
Yeah. So next one we might have to do single game again because
no, Sturdy was mad. Hey, Sturdy was mad.
You heard it. True kept acting. You lost. What are you talking about?
He was like,
Sturdy was mad.
He was mad at True. He was mad at True.
Hey,
for
Sturdy
real.
was mad at a mother.
He was mad at me too. He DM'd me and everything, man. I was like, oh, all right, Sturdy, man. I say it's a
Sturdy
lose.
Was really hurt by that shit.
Then he unfollow you?
Yeah, he did.
Who Sturdy did?
He did.
Yeah.
Damn, that nigga was mad.
They call him Sturdy A. Smith.
Yeah. It's all love, man. Though they just
because I remember he was really mad because I ain't gonna say it, but when I came in, he was going at True. I was like, damn, this nigga Sturdy really mad about that game.
Yeah, he was mad. He was upset.
No, man, my nigga though. Sturdy funny, man.
I didn't know what to do because I said, man, it's gonna be somebody gonna be mad at me one way or another. So, and Sturdy didn't win no more games after that.
What y'all do? Y'all change the sliders or something?
Nah, well, because everybody was making adjustments to their team, and I couldn't get a hold of Skizzy for him to make an adjustment. So I was like, I wouldn't have made an adjustment for him.
Yeah, that was bad.
So I took.
Bro, what the hell?
Being objective, that was bad. Making an adjustment for a nigga is crazy.
What?
Hey, I think he might have done this, so let me just help him out. No, let that nigga die.
You might as well keep the money. Shit, you won. Shit, you might as well keep the money.
Yeah.
Well, you can't find him, might as well.
That nigga acted as interim coach.
Right.
Yeah, I did. But man, all I did was put LeBron James at the power forward.
That nigga LeBron had 41 and 20 on that nigga.
But I took it back though. But
he still lost.
I played 30 game like 4 or 5 more times, and he didn't win. So shit.
Oh, that's why they would say Sturdy was 0-5. They were saying Sturdy on a 5-game losing streak.
Man,
that's crazy.
Man, it was like
going 0-5 in the best of 3 is crazy.
Man.
Yeah.
Every time he
lost to
played,
J-Mac.
he played another. What?
Fake ass Reggie Miller, man.
Yeah, that was another thing too. That was a fake Reggie Miller.
That nigga was doing shit Steph wasn't even doing.
Brother.
Yep.
Let me ask you a question, man. When we first did the NBA 2K on U3, didn't we have creative players like Charles Barkley and Reggie Miller?
I wasn't there. So.
Yeah, I had Charles Barkley.
Yeah,
I wasn't participating in that one.
Man, that nigga was hitting threes in people's faces and shit. They don't need that. Never happens in fucking.
See, brother, you're not gonna have this problem when it comes to football.
That nigga Reggie Miller was putting the ball on the floor fast and shit. I was like, that nigga they gave that nigga some extra badges, man. Check that nigga badges immediately.
He could put the ball on the ground a little bit. I mean, he was going to the hole.
That nigga was making every fucking three, every one of them, and the best shooters on the simulation don't even do that.
He was hitting this though, because Reggie would have a game where he would hit everything. Then he have a game where he couldn't hit nothing.
Yeah, and in them games, Giannis would just run over every fucking body.
Yeah, but
That nigga was treating AD ass.
Skizzy had AI and he was balling. Oh, this is crazy. AI was getting buckets.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. AI was a problem.
So yeah, I think we're gonna go back to a single game because I don't know,
AI, man,
it's a little hard to do 3 because I don't want this issue with, was 30 and the.
No, don't let the few,
bro, it's crazy. It's crazy how fucking OP AI is in 2K, bro. Like your ass, you can hit any damn layup with that nigga, and you can get past any damn body.
Wait, who?
That's AI.
Oh, AI.
Yeah. It was a good one though. It's good. Everybody has some nice little teams. So we're gonna do football next, again.
Oh no, you already got Dion getting the first pick.
Yeah, well, that's who I really missed over was Dion. So I had to get him the first pick. I didn't try to do it, but I fell asleep on this game, so it had a whole bunch of time left over. So I tried to cut it. Like you can cut the time, and I messed it up and cut the whole game. So
damn, son.
So
hold on, young boy. Pause. What I say?
But yeah, we probably do football right before football start. I still got to do this. I still got to do this presentation, so I'm probably do that in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, you been saying that, brother. Then you said you're gonna do the wire, and then you was gonna do my other strength.
I'm gonna do it. Well, the presentation I should have been did it, but I was like caught COVID, and then I didn't save the doggone when I started on it. I didn't save it, and my computer restarted, so I lost all my slides. So that was about 70 slides right there. I had done it to that point.
Damn.
Yeah, and I kept telling myself, it kept telling me to put it on autosave, and I never did it.
Okay, young boy. That I don't know. That might have been a reach, bro. You might.
What does young boy say? He deserved to win. He got cheated too.
No. He told me to pause what I said. And I was like, well, what did I say? I don't remember saying nothing questionable. He said when I said Giannis was treating his ass, he said that's pause. But okay, I think that's a reach. I think that's a reach.
Fridge in here. That nigga Fridge be catching all those. He be like, pause.
Lou, was you on Bang Saturday night?
I don't think I was.
Oh no, you don't know.
You don't want to bang.
We was on that thing till 5 o'clock on Bang doing verses.
Nah, I missed it. I would have remembered that.
Oh, I do that one. I did the slow one with where we did the love songs with Bang. We was going back and forth.
I forgot. We did a whole bunch of different. We did a couple people from Memphis. We was just 5 o'clock.
Who y'all do from Memphis?
3-6 Mafia.
No, I think we did MJG, 8-Ball MJG.
Okay.
I forgot who we put him.
Can't keep that hate in, Tiff, huh?
You what? That's the only group I know from Memphis.
You just can't help yourself. Talking about them legends like that.
What wrong with them, man?
They just ain't my cup of tea. That's all.
Hitting the tide mine.
Well, if it's past the Mason Dixon line, Tiffany don't mess with it.
Yeah, Tiffany don't mess with the South. That's what it is.
All she want to hear is "I'm black, y'all. I'm black, y'all, and I'm blickety black, and I'm black."
No,
y'all.
see, I don't even listen to that either. So come on, fellas.
Nah, she want to hear that. I'm from New York.
No, I'll claim them Negroes for nothing.
Tiffany on that East Coast. Engine number 9.
Yeah, brother, you was singing that.
Pick it up.
Shout out to the legendary groups, though. That's crazy.
Man, if I start this channel up, man, y'all gonna fuck with me, man.
Yeah.
I need to stay consistent, though. I need to start getting consistent.
Yeah, brother, I ain't been consistent in the last 5 months. So we just need to stay consistent.
It's a lot, man, to do this, man, and and
try to. It ain't as easy.
I know,
but Lou, you at least go live a couple times out the week.
Hey, Tim, how am I have Hot Boy Summer if I've ever been here doing videos?
Well, you need that. Well, you haven't done those streams like you been said. You said we was gonna do a wire stream, which I was.
I know, but I said I got to do the presentation first.
Oh, that's it.
Because I ain't letting that go.
Hey, can we agree to not talk about Nope yet? Like for just give a nigga some time. Because I told you I ain't going to no theater. I just too paranoid. I ain't going to no fucking theater. So
I don't even care about it. I can tell me about it. Huh?
What? Tell you about what? Where you going? Nope. Where you waiting to see? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I might go watch it.
Or what's it called?
Nope. I heard they was getting some type of Twitter debate that he was the greatest horror movie director of all time now.
Yeah, I wouldn't say all that, but the nigga he just added a nice little lane to it.
So is Nope that good? Or what's the reviews on it?
A lot of people. Well, the one constant thing is everybody praising Keke Palmer's performance. And,
I seen the thing of that movie. Of that movie. Oh, it's out already.
The 22nd. It come out the 22nd. But a lot of people see, the little critics or whatever, they get to see it first.
22. That's the day.
Yeah. So.
Well, we'll see how good it is.
I really want to, because if I'm gonna waste my money and go, it better be a good damn movie. If I want,
they say it's shot beautifully for that, so you ain't gonna lose money that way.
Well, yeah, his cinematography is good though. So, but
the Deadpool's coming to Disney Plus, so they should be on there now, right? Since it's 1 in the morning. I think so.
Logan hit Disney Plus too.
That too, yeah. Logan.
He's on today.
It should be. Yeah. It said today, but I would assume it's up there now.
Past 12, I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole Spider-Man trilogy hit Netflix on August 1st.
Oh, the whole thing, really?
Yeah, Tobey Maguire joint.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm about to say because I know they ain't gonna be the new one.
I need to look at that Adam Sandler movie. I don't know why I'm.
Hustle.
Yeah, I need to look at it. I'm gonna look at it this weekend.
Yeah, that shit was good.
Anybody watch Westworld?
Who?
What is it on?
I heard about it. I watched a couple episodes, but I ain't finished it.
Yeah, it's on well, I'm watching it off of HBO Max.
Oh, okay.
But what channel it come on? I forgot. That's a damn good show.
Not HBO.
Oh, it come on HBO. Okay, well, yeah. But I've been watching it off of HBO Max.
Hey, J Mac. If them niggas could sign Bronny Jr., I'd rather watch that nigga than watch it.
You mean Bronny Jr. and Bryce? You were both of them on the team?
No, just LeBron James Jr.
Okay,
you'll be watching the worst basketball you ever see.
Man,
we talking about Bryce. Bryce can hoop. Illins. I seen little Bryce. He got skill.
I know. Yeah, no, Bryce good. And Bronny getting better while niggas playing. That nigga didn't. Hey, all right.
No, y'all got this Scottie Pippen Jr. Everybody talked about him. He'll be good for the
Like team. I said, I'd rather see him than Russ too. Shit.
No, he hooping though. I can't front.
I mean, I get it. Everybody you'd rather see him than Russ, but I mean,
we're not doing this.
If we got
take
him,
the Russ cape off.
If we stuck with him, I got no choice but to try to root for him.
Well, yeah, you're a Laker fan. That's fair. You got to. Yeah, I can say fuck them niggas. You know what I'm saying? I ain't watching that. I'm not watching that product. I ain't watching that shit. You got to. That's your team.
I'm just trying.
I'm just adjacent.
I'm trying to figure out shit just like everybody else. How is it gonna work?
It ain't. That's how.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that's why you need maybe start watching Boston games. They don't have
what's the math on that? What's 11 and 10 like over the course of 82 games?
It's basically 41 and 42.
Yeah.
Yeah. And based off of them West teams, that ain't doing nothing.
Man, AD didn't even play half the year, so.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, they went 11 and 10 when they did play, so.
Oh, that wasn't gonna stay like that. That never stays like that. Ever. When is the last time I would give you that If you could tell me when the last time that something like that happens, match those numbers up with that next season if they all play together, play a long season together, that you think that they're gonna fall off like that? They're gonna be just as bad with them 11 games? Ain't no way.
That's fair.
Ain't no
I
way.
also, you sure you ain't just trying to, like make yourself feel better for the possibility that he could be on this team again?
Well, show me. Give me the facts. Because
No. I said okay on that part.
yeah.
I'm just saying, like in general, are you just trying to cope? You know what I'm saying?
I see where you're going, but I mean, I gotta have some optimism and some optimism because I don't want them to make a move that I'm really gonna hate.
What do you think you really gonna hate? Out of all the things that's reported, what would you hate? I think every single thing that they reported, besides Eric Gordon, is a move that makes them better.
Gotta get them picks.
Which move do you hate? I mean, or just dislike? I ain't seen one that I disliked or hated.
I don't
I
like
don't
the
like that.
I
I
don't
don't
like
like the
the
Eric
Dennis
Gordon
Schroeder.
shit though.
I don't like the Dennis Schroeder stuff. I don't like it. I don't like that.
That don't know. That one don't really count. That nigga was just in the comments pleading his case to Braun.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Might have to run it back, King.
Run what back?
That nigga sound desperate as fuck.
Yeah,
That nigga
that's
said might have to run it back with the crown emoji and the question
you
mark.
sound like you eating good, Lou.
Huh?
You sound like you eating good.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why they made me think about Rap. What is Rap?
He was on.
Yeah, he was on. He was on Citizen Lou Cap.
Might have to run it back, King.
Yeah, he went outside.
He damn sure did. He still ain't answered me, J Mac. But what out of all the reported moves, what don't make them better than what they got? Because I remember all the reported moves, and most of them, I'm like, please, that over this, please.
Well, it's not one particular. I'm just saying one that just don't that the value of that move better be better than what we have or what we or what else we're trying to do, because just because you make a move don't mean you're gonna be better.
In my opinion,
it sound good, but it don't mean it's gonna work. Look at all them shooters. You made the statement about all the shooters that were shooting in the 40s before they got with LeBron. And then when they got with LeBron, all that shit went down the drain.
Right.
They got the same shots, but they just couldn't hit them under them lights, under that pressure. So no move is guaranteed unless you know that player is that consistent, that he just has that he can play with anybody, because everybody can't.
Okay. Well, let's start at the top in terms of the least likely. Then just wishful thinking. Let's say it is Kyrie. We don't have to question that fit. Or can he play under the bright lights? Can he play next to LeBron? We don't have to question that.
Yeah, we ain't got to question that.
Now, I will say every other move that they talking about that's possible. Yeah, that everybody else is questionable in terms of that. That's true.
We sure don't know how Buddy Hill. Buddy
you're
Hill
right.
may
I
be
don't like
a
that nigga.
straight bust.
I do not like Buddy
if
Hill.
he goes to LA, he could be a straight bust.
He'll be the reason AD get injured again. Nigga getting cooked on the perimeter. Got AD having to make up for him. Yeah. They gonna cook that nigga defensively.
I know he could shoot and all that good stuff. He was a player of the year in college or whatever, but I'm sorry, I'm just.
That nigga gonna be showing more teeth than threes.
It's gotta be. It can't just be Buddy Hill. It's gotta be Buddy Hill and somebody else.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. That's what the plan is. They going after him and trying to make a separate deal after that. But I mean, it's like, I just feel like whatever subtracts number 0 from the team automatically makes them better. I ain't saying it's by much, but I think the trade that involves him being off the team automatically makes them better.
Damn, Russ, you got to prove a lot of people wrong, boy.
No, here's the thing. I want to let it be known. That nigga gonna be on a team and go crazy next year, but it ain't gonna mean shit. It's gonna look good. Cause see, you told y'all Russ wasn't done. Nobody said he was done, We just said he ain't good there. He can go to who fucking I can't even think of a team that's bad, but a bad team and just go off like he always do because that's what he does. He
ain't gonna shoot it that much. I don't believe because remember this is the season when LeBron is gonna try to get that record.
Yeah, LeBron only got to average like 13 points to do that this year. Like he gonna get that right after All-Star. He don't have to do 30. He don't have to average because that averaging 30 is what got him closer.
Yeah, he only need like 16 points a game.
Yeah,
he told us get like 16. Yeah, that's nearly nothing.
So he gonna average about 24, 25.
He chopped that shit in half.
Yeah, the craziest part is if it wasn't for the groin injury in 2019, and if it wasn't for the ankle one 21, he would have already passed that shit. He would have been past it. Yeah. They did the math on that shit a long time ago. That nigga was supposed to pass that a year and a half ago, but them little injuries caught up to him.
Mm-hmm.
He would be actually going towards 40 right now instead of trying to get Kareem. He'd be trying to reach 40K. So yeah, he getting that shit. He gonna average 25, especially if AD healthy. He'll average around 25, 26. You get that shit right after All-Star break.
Yeah, that's why I think.
And that's when I'll be tuned in.
That's why I think he gonna do that extension because I mean he probably gonna do that extension in LA.
Oh yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I don't see that nigga going nowhere, man. Like, nigga he in LA. He
done kind of. I don't want to have to cook.
He done kind of submitted himself. Like, it's so crazy how like I kind of see him as a Laker now.
I don't want to say you're not a Laker. You better than a Laker, LeBron.
Well,
you don't need to be one.
In terms of Laker, he Wilt Chamberlain at least.
Like it seemed like the Miami days was like 100 years.
I know
ago.
It seems so long ago.
Yeah,
he old.
That seemed like he was like never on like the 07 Cleveland. Like I feel like that shit never happened, low key. Unless we know it happened.
Yeah, because he's played.
Just
well, the Lakers. They claim if you put that jersey on for any amount of time and you're all-time great, they claim you.
He gonna
and that's what I'm saying.
Yep, they gonna make a big deal. That's another Laker who else? Come on, man.
Because you know what I think it is, J Man. I think it's because like when he was in Cleveland, he had the ball out of control to get publicity. Right now they trash, and he getting more publicity he ever got in Cleveland ever.
Yeah. Them niggas talking about them winning. You're talking about the damn Warriors winning.
That's what I'm saying. Like the niggas, like that's why I like when I think about him, I think about him in that Lakers jersey. I really don't think about the Heat jersey.
That really should tell you how much, how powerful the media is, how much of an influence a market can be.
Right.
Yeah. Shit. Look at AD.
Look at the Knicks. I mean, look at any of the New York teams. It doesn't matter. It's New York City. You're gonna be talked about. You're gonna stay relevant. You're gonna have your haters, what you need, and it's gonna be the extent of it. But then on the smaller markets, really don't nobody care.
No,
okay.
Roster presently constructed. How many wins, J Mac?
Oh man, I ain't doing that. I gotta see what we are. I gotta give you that when we are constructed properly.
Man, there's only one more roster spot. You can make an idea, man.
Yeah,
it's literally only one open roster spot left.
He done seen that team.
51, 52.
He just wanted to
52.
Yeah, 51, 52.
51.
Yeah, you definitely took some. You definitely took some Benadryl.
51 what?
You definitely took some Benadryl.
51 what?
I hear the Perkies calling.
Yeah, he been having them Perkies tonight.
Man, what?
50.
What? 50,
as presently constructed.
Yeah, 50, like,
yeah, you a Laker fan.
You might got a cold, J man. You been on that NyQuil.
I mean, that's still 30 losses.
No, but they had 30 wins.
Okay, they can't win 20 more games.
No,
no. Nigga, unless Kyrie Irving and Steph Curry come walking through that door, hell no, they ain't winning no 20 extra games.
So y'all ain't got us making the playoffs. Then what the hell you asked me for?
We said the play in. Yeah.
All right, okay. Matter of fact,
play in.
I got you.
Yeah, the play-in.
If Anthony Davis is the Anthony Davis he's supposed to be, plays up to 60 games. If LeBron James can avoid, some bullshit, and Russ gonna give you 70 something games regardless.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see a best case scenario where y'all do reach that 50. I can see that. I don't think it's likely, but I can see that. But realistically, health, all of that factored in, 45.
Okay, so give or take
45.
6 games.
45.
Okay.
But
So
best case, yeah, 50.
That's still 25 games better than the previous year.
No, they won 33, so it would be like what? That's like 12 games better.
Well, you said 45.
Yeah,
Okay,
45.
okay, 13, 12. Okay,
And
that's still a lot. That's still good.
yeah, but based off how we think this West about to be,
It's gonna be what?
jeez.
Yeah, everybody else gonna be good, but guess what? They still got to play LeBron in the Lakers. They still got to play them. So all those other teams that's quote unquote about to make the West the best again, they got to go through. They got to go to LA. They got to go to Staples Center.
Okay.
Including the Clippers, which the Clippers usually beats the Lakers in the regular season, but somehow, some way,
Clippers is paper.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? They paper champs.
yeah. So Phoenix, I think, gonna take a step back.
Fuck them
Golden
niggas.
State gonna be good, but
Fuck them niggas too.
again, are they gonna be
Man,
world beaters?
Denver gonna smoke your asses.
Denver.
I don't care about the chicken tenders.
Nah, Denver gonna smoke their asses.
Tiffany, I believe you just finding all the teams that
Denver, they coming back all up. They got some good pickups and trades. Y'all see what's gonna happen.
They don't have Michael Porter Jr.
Well, they did have Michael Porter Jr. when they got to the Western Conference Finals. Was he that big?
I mean, he was out there.
I don't think he had that big of an impact.
Yeah, he didn't. But they gonna be better than y'all. Sorry, Lakers.
Okay. Hey,
that nigga Russ gonna win. Nigga Russ gonna win Defensive Player of the Year because he gonna stop all his teammates from winning. Shut the niggas down.
Come on. And I like Russ. Y'all stop this.
That was pretty good.
I like Russ too. I like his career. I don't like his recent year with that team. I told you I don't like how people trying to go back and nitpick his whole career based off of this last year.
Yeah, because when he played with James Harden before he got hurt, he played very good that year.
The nastiest thing they doing is trying to be like, see, Kevin Durant had to play with that. No.
We ain't gonna do this.
No.
Because we know Kevin messed that up too.
That Russ was different. That Russ had a mid-range jumper. That Russ was more athletic. He wasn't missing the layups.
That little weak ass elbow jumper.
It used to go in. It used to go in though.
We ain't doing that.
When he had that OKC jersey on, it used to go in.
Back then.
That was actually a strong point in his game. That pull-up midi. I don't know what happened. And he was an 80% free throw shooter.
He been shooting for 12 years.
That nigga was an 80% free throw shooter too.
Yeah, but your KD assumption is I think is off because KD done dug enough. He done dug his own grave.
What KD assumption?
About the Russ thing. You can't use KD with the Russ because KD's tarnished right now.
No. I'm saying like I don't like how people trying to go back and because of this season they saying stuff like, see, this is what KD had to play with. You know what I'm saying? I don't like how they.
Yeah, well, I'm saying it ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Not that one. That one ain't gonna sway nobody. Because as soon as you think of Kevin, so let me ask you a question. What's the first thing you think of when somebody mentions Kevin Durant?
Golden State.
Soft. See, you so. I mean, and think about right now at this present state of his career. When you mention his name, how many other people have so many things to say similar to what you just said, and most of them worse.
There you go, that nigga Twitter feed. They be that nigga.
It's a wrap.
Lou, has he been on Twitter lately?
Yeah, he did. They put up that joke about the
I was
Peyton
about
Manning
to
joke.
say, yeah.
And he responded was like, if it was funny, I would have laughed. And then like it's like a lot of niggas going, nah, you mad? You mad?
Yeah.
Like they
Yeah.
just really try to annoy this nigga.
Yeah.
But he really don't seem like he fazed by this shit though.
No, he probably not.
Because somebody
But
said his burner account ain't getting no shine, so he got to get on his real account. You know how like his burner account, everybody fucking with it. Niggas just blocking him. Nobody really listen to it, so he got to go on his real account.
he probably not unless he's thinking about winning a chip. Like if he done thinking about winning a chip, then none of this shit should bother him.
Yeah,
you
for
know what I'm
real.
saying?
That nigga caught a stray too. He caught a stray on one of Steph Curry little jokes too. He caught a crazy stray. They brought Peyton Manning back. It was like he told the nigga, he said, "Hey Steph, if you're having trouble writing jokes, I told this nice little joke about Kevin Durant when I hosted about how he want to play for the greatest teams. Feel free to use that one." And nigga Curry said, "It's true, but no, I'm not going to use it." I was like, "Damn."
That's lame.
That nigga foul. Curry a foul nigga, man.
I was like, damn.
Curry can't do no wrong. He can't do no wrong.
No, he can't.
Nah, Nick. Yeah. When I was watching nigga Showtime stream earlier, I was flabbergasted. I was like listening to these niggas who was just calling Curry everything but a child of God like a year ago. Now this nigga the best of the decade. He do it the right way. He's such a. I'm like, yo.
It was using that. That one nigga said Jason Tatum the best nigga in the league because that nigga game looked nice.
Oh no, I ain't hear that one.
Man, that was on that stream today. I said, man, that nigga, boy, they were tan that nigga Hitman was that motherfucker was dumb as it.
If we were run to last year, them niggas was talking even before that. Them niggas was saying he wasn't even on AI level. Now all of a sudden he's just this. I'm like, man.
That's another thing too, J Mac. I was gonna tell you that, J Mac. So you know Showtime got his own channel now, right?
Yeah.
Hey, so his shit starting to pop. Like he's starting to kind of get, them numbers on the live viewers. So that nigga Ticket been trying to like, cause he don't fuck with Mookie because that nigga Mookie kicked him off or they timed him out. Yeah, so he's trying to go on Showtime shit. He trying to like debo the panels. He trying to like flex.
Weird.
Yeah, J man, he's trying to flex on niggas, talking about I created this basketball shit.
Oh, somebody on his channel?
Yeah, on Showtime shit, because he got mad at Showtime because J Mac, they been tearing Ticket ass up over on Showtime.
He ain't got that mute button.
Showtime not kicking nobody off the path. It's Showtime basketball on point.
You know the crazy thing about Showtime? He's only 45 minutes away from here.
Yeah, he in Alabama.
He in Mobile. He in Mobile.
Yeah.
He right next. He right next. I mean, literally right next to me.
Oh, I can tell you from Alabama.
I'm not from Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
I said I can tell he from Alabama.
Oh yeah.
You can tell. You can tell. Yeah, you can definitely tell. Yeah. Hey, J Mac, they been tearing Ticket ass the fuck up, boy.
Man,
that nigga Ticket.
That.
Hey, they've been going nuclear on that nigga, man. That nigga
niggas like Ticket can't visit. You know what I'm saying? They gotta be in control of everything. Like this ain't your.
But see, J Mac, what's funny? Like they be trying to be like, they know how Ticket is. You know what I'm saying? So they be trying to like hit him with the kid glove. Then he did the capping. They just start piling on his ass. The chat be killing him.
Hold on, bro.
Showtime, hold on. Time these niggas out, show. Time these niggas out, show. And that nigga Showtime on time them niggas. That nigga be getting. He said, "See, when them niggas over on my, I don't let this shit happen on my channel." Showtime, he be doing all that grandstanding and shit.
Oh, you gotta be, man. You gotta be.
He be doing all that.
It's Showtime. What is it? Showtime.
Basketball on point.
Oh, basketball on point.
Do he do football,
on, bro?
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he say he gonna do football too.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, bro.
Hey, they been everybody. Hey, that nigga Ticket, boy. Ticket be running too. That nigga, they be running nigga off the panel. I said, see, that shit hit different. You can't got that mute button. You know how he be muting niggas and kicking niggas off the panel, calling them a bitch and all that. That shit totally different. They be on his ass over there, boy.
And I was on there earlier. Nigga said, "Hey, tell them nigga show. Hey, tell him I'm a big dog."
Oh, you be on that too?
Huh?
I might
get. I listen from time to time until they start just capping because they. Oh, okay. They they're not.
Oh yeah, now it will devolve into some ignorant nigga shit now.
Yeah.
Nah, don't get me wrong. Like them niggas will ruin the panel. been
For
on.
me, it's just the lies, especially when it comes to like LeBron. Because here's the thing, I don't mind people having opposing opinions about that nigga. If you don't think he that great, okay. But when you just start lying, that's when I be having to check out because they just
Cause see, he the only one out of all them that don't be hating LeBron.
Yeah, he don't. He
the only one. That's why niggas be coming over there. And
yeah, I remember I gained a lot of respect for Showtime when all the beef had kept going with FYF. And then one time Showtime was on he came on the panel on Lamar channel, and nobody could like run him off. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't hate on nobody. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't like a hired gun to come on to Lamar channel and just, you know what I'm saying, go in on him. He just was like, y'all need to squash it. You know what I'm saying? So I gained a lot of respect from that.
no, he cool. You know, he be over there. Ralph be over there. Hitman.
Oh, he'll be kicking Ralph off.
No, Ralph don't hit. No, Ralph don't hit that link.
Oh, he don't. Oh, okay.
Till Ralph don't hit that link.
Oh, he made sure don't hit that.
Hey,
link.
he don't hit that one. He knows.
Okay.
Ralph don't hit that one.
Cause he know better. Cause
hey, you got to come with your real basketball knowledge over there, boy. Yeah. Hey, that shit Ralph be doing, we be letting Ralph slide. No,
we do. Yeah, we be letting Ralph slide.
We be letting Ralph slide. Ralph know better than we do.
No, he know because you see he is on Bang channel.
Right. That's probably about the most heat he get is over on Bang. But no, he know. But I mean, it's kind of funny because like actually he fit in over there because he a Kobe fan. Mm-hmm. So actually, he really ain't got nothing to really debate with.
Fans,
yeah,
they all Kobe fans over there.
Oh, even Showtime.
Oh yeah, he a super Kobe fan.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, he a so-called Laker fan, but when Braun came over there, he went to the Clippers.
So Ticket, he's still doing good numbers.
No, Ticket doing no. I'm just saying the Showtime shit growing. Like you know what I'm saying. I forgot how I called. I was on the stream with Hitman. And I was on Hitman stream, and then you got a channel. I just clicked, I found his channel, and then I was like, okay, that's what's up. Man, I seen it's the usuals that we know, and then he was on Elder Ass. It was a couple. You know what? That stream got took down. Man, that stream was legendary. Tiff, that shit they was on Elder.
Ass. I
was on that motherfucker. We were cooking Elder, and then some nigga got on the panel and put his dick on the screen. So
man,
so he had to take the stream down.
That
shit was legendary.
I remember that jump, bro.
Wherever Miles at, I don't want to be.
Yeah, Miles do be kind of he be on that bullshit.
Yeah, nigga. Stand on that shit, nigga. Period. Yeah. Point blank. Period.
Come on, who, Mr. Man?
Yeah, Mr. Man, he do be on that bullshit. Something.
I'm cool on him, man.
That nigga be hating on Braun. That's why I told niggas today. I said, man, y'all niggas wake up before y'all brush y'all teeth to hate Braun.
They know the most about the nigga. Them niggas are the real fans.
I think he a KD fan though. So he in hiding right now.
The highest fucking order, nigga.
The mother nigga, they KD.
The highest fucking order, nigga.
They be here. They were saying KD the lowest order now because he got swept.
The highest fucking get it done, nigga. The highest fucking order, nigga.
Yeah, man. I tell you what, it's smart though. The NBA. They know how to keep this shit going. We damn near forgot about football. Even after
I ain't forgot about football.
I ain't forget.
I'm saying as far as the media, you don't even hardly hear a lot of. Well, you starting to hear them now, but not a whole lot of football topic. We still on basketball.
Yeah, true.
I just hear one topic that keeps us again. I'll hear about football topic. That's why I can't wait till the day of the news, Citizen Lou.
You talking about the contract? You talking about the contract?
Yeah, about his contract, and I want you to text that nigga his contract when it happens.
Who contract?
Lamar Jackson contract.
I mean, they gotta pay him.
I know they're gonna pay him, but I want to rub it in somebody's face, all that nasty hate, because he don't like that
nigga. Yeah. Lamar Jackson might get $50 million.
Exactly. When you Caliber, I would say,
Kyler Murray got what, 46? Yeah, 48. Yeah, shit, he definitely finna get paid.
That nigga look like Kirby.
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he did start it. That nigga KD set this whole shit off. He got the whole fucking free agency in the chokehold.
I was
Everybody
about to,
and
yeah, the
nobody making
choke.
moves for this nigga.
Niggas trying to see where they gonna ride coattails to.
Yep.
Exactly.
For the vet men, oh yeah, we going there. Oh yeah, vet men.
Yeah, but like I said, KD's out of players. And
Vet
this
men.
whole NBA so crazy. How the narratives are what they are. But you know how bad things would be if Kawhi didn't hit that shot in the against Philly when he played with the Raptors. Because you got to
I mean,
think
I think them niggas turned the magnets on for that shit.
if Philly would have won that game
With Jimmy Butler, yeah.
with Jimmy Butler, Ben Simmons, and Joel Embiid, they probably go on to win the chip. If Golden State gets hurt like that, they winning the chip, and we looking at Ben Simmons as a world champion. We're not even talking about him how he is now.
I mean, that ain't the worst universe to live in.
No, it's not. But I'm saying,
I
look what
mean,
that does. Look what that does to Kawhi. Kawhi would be going to. He wouldn't have that leverage and power that he had when he first got to the Clippers.
Yeah, that's true. Cause niggas said he was the greatest player. Nigga, Carcino fat ass. Well, he ain't really fat, but
He got a fat face though.
Fat face ass was trying to say he was the best in the world. After that,
I think the
somebody,
2016
they was
season
called
got
blue.
more
They was called him
implications on
They
today.
called him Baby Jordan. He was going to be called
they call him Baby
Jordan.
Jordan and all that.
You hear me, J Mac?
Yeah, it may Illis, but I'm just saying for like right now, right now, anytime you mention Ben Simmons, it's damn near is he gonna live in a mental institute for the rest of his life? Because you damn sure don't believe in his basketball talent. But would he be in this situation if he is a world champion, beating the Golden State Warriors with Embiid and Jimmy Butler, three cats that don't have no chips, could have got a chip that year.
I feel you. I still think the 2016 year has more implications on today, but I feel you though. I just watched the video on that today. Matter of fact, I was like, "Damn, that shit is crazy." The
You
amount
talking
of
about
things,
what are you talking about? 2016.
the amount of things that happened since just from that 2016 playoffs alone, the amount of things that happened since then. The fucking it affected like a bunch of people. It affected Bron, Kyrie, Westbrook, KD, the Warriors. It just had implications on a lot of things. I literally just watched the video and it was crazy how he broke it down. Like it was the breakup of the OKC, him going to the Warriors, then LeBron and Kyrie not being together. The amount of things that it affected and the trickle down. I think it stemmed from there. The way the league is today.
Yeah. Yeah. That 2016 was something else. But yeah, you could
Like, I
literally
was about
do
to
a
quote this.
documentary.
I was that's like the top 3 NBA seasons of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kobe last year, 73-9, 3-1 comeback. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Hey, y'all know
No,
what's
we talking
fucked
about
up?
let's hold a 3-1 lead. I mean, just think about what if OKC would have got to the finals. Would KD have ever? You think he would have ever left?
Oh, that's
That's
a
another one.
great one. That's a great one because
What if they was able to even get a chip out of it? I'm saying what was a hard 7 games and they beat. I'm just saying, just think if KD and Russell would have won a championship, at least one.
well, that would have been the team that beat the 73-9
Yeah.
team instead of LeBron. It would have been KD beating the 73-9 team. But he would have had to finish the deal against LeBron. So
that would have been. I'm just saying, that Russ and him would have been a winner. They always say Russ a loser.
Niggas don't remember, bro. The Thunder wasn't just up 3-1. They was beating the Warriors
Yeah,
ass.
they was.
They won by average
Everybody.
of 20.
What you call Andre Roberson? He was even helping.
They won the last 2 games or something like that by average of 20. They blew the Warriors out. Yep. They beat the Warriors for back-to-back games for the first time that whole year. Nobody else had done it.
Bro, that year KD was averaging the most points on. He was averaging 35 points a game against the Warriors. No team, no player in the NBA was doing that to the Warriors like KD. That's another reason why him joining them niggas was so wild.
Yeah,
because he was their only like kryptonite. That nigga was the only nigga that was killing the Warriors like that.
and then the niggas got walked down, and he had some terrible performances down the stretch, and niggas just love just talking about Russ. That nigga,
Yeah.
that nigga KD was terrible down the stretch in them last couple games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wasn't good. Damn.
50 wins, he says.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I got 30. It'll probably be nice. I say 38, 39 wins.
39.
and in order for that to happen,
That's
I'm gonna be.
playing. That's
I'm gonna be
playing.
nice.
in order for that to happen, somebody had to get hurt.
You say that like
Well,
that shit ain't likely.
yeah, that's what you said. I'm saying like,
I don't think nobody gets hurt this time. Not
I
like
hope
I
that.
not.
hope
I
nobody
hope
gets
not.
hurt. But just,
That's the only reason. That's the only reason. LeBron and AD ain't 2-time champions in LA because of injuries.
Yeah.
Bonquisha Youngboy, 48 wins. I ain't mad at 48.
Okay, that's only two.
What you had? 37 wins.
no, that what that 30. Well, how many wins they
33,
have?
right?
Yeah,
Oh, 33? Damn.
I think.
yeah, ain't that bad? I know.
And nigga said, "Damn."
I know y'all have more nationally televised games than wins.
And they still
I
gonna
know
have
that.
a bunch of nationally televised games even after that season they had.
Yeah, that shit gonna be like Love and Hip Hop as long as Westbrook on there. Shit's gonna be a fucking drama fest. Niggas,
Yeah,
Kendrick,
they got the little fake lookalike trying to get fake ass Madoka as the coach, trying
Nah,
to
hold on,
show
hold on, hold
fake.
on. That nigga Ham, hey, that nigga, everything he just said. That's
Mm-hmm.
another reason why I want Russ gone. Because everything he just said just made me feel better about the team, except for the fact that Russ there. That nigga Ham, he just got that type of everything he been saying just make the season sound like it's gonna be better.
Mm-hmm.
But if Russ is there,
He been learning from somebody in Boston, I guess.
Who? You
That
talking
wonderful.
Ham?
Yeah, he been taking notes from somebody in Boston.
Nah, he Budenholzer. That's his
Yeah,
guy.
who cares about him?
That's his guy. Budenholzer, his guy. I like Darby. I ain't know about that nigga, but now watching everything he done said, that nigga just I already feel like he gonna be a better coach than Vogel.
Mm-hmm. It's funny how the Lakers want to take it. They decided let's go look at him.
I don't know about better, but it definitely it's going to be different
Okay.
because I mean Frank Vogel is a defensive coach, and when he was a defensive coach and had defensive players, they were successful.
That's what. Yeah, he
When
got
they
a chance.
traded all their defense for offense, he can't coach that, and naturally he's going to look horrible. He wasn't coaching his team.
That's fair.
Now I'm not saying he's a great coach by no stretch because that Indiana shit wasn't impressive to me.
What?
It wasn't.
Hey, it
Wasn't
was.
impressive.
He
What
was.
was
He wasn't
impressive
no.
about it? He got his ass whooped every year.
Wait a minute now.
What did he win?
I ain't saying he won. He was decent.
He had talented teams
I
that
mean, he
he
was
couldn't get
going
over the
against
top.
LeBron James, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying you act like he was going against nobody.
Now I knew y'all was gonna say that, and I know that, but at the same time, um,
Prime LeBron James, by the way.
who was not a world beater, you could get him.
Yeah, but
There's a few teams. A few teams got him. A few teams got him. So why couldn't they be one of them?
how many teams got him in the playoff run before the finals? In terms of those years.
What year we starting with?
Are we
Well, I
going
mean,
15 or
since you was talking about the Pacers, wouldn't it start with 12, right?
Yeah, what, 10, 11, 12,
So
13.
therefore, the nigga didn't lose before the finals. So he would have to do something that no other playoff team could do at that time. Beat a LeBron James led team before they get to the finals.
Yeah, but we've seen it happen. We've seen it happen before then. You know, yeah, when he got to them 8, 9 straight, I think it was 8 straight finals.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't matter. It didn't matter.
But that's when the Vogel part come into play during that time.
Yeah, but Vogel had a squad. At one point, I remember Sean when we was cool back then. I remember Sean saying that he thought Indiana had the best top 5 in the NBA. I mean, starting 5 in the NBA.
Really?
And they probably did.
Oh, they were nice. With
What was the
George,
starting lineup?
with George Hill was at the
I
point.
remember George Hill. Yeah.
Was it Granger at the 2? Paul George at the 3.
Okay.
Uh, not last name Davis, but you know what I'm
David
saying?
West.
David West. David West at the 4 and Hibbert at the 5.
I remember Hibbert. He went to Georgetown. Yeah.
They had a squad. And then when it wasn't Granger no more, it was Stevenson, Lance Stevenson.
He's crazy, but yeah.
But with all that being said, like I said, he would have had to have done something that no playoff coach could do from 11 to 18 before the finals round.
Yeah, but he
did you drop the link for Sturdy?
I didn't hear him ask for it.
He did.
But he should have. He should have.
You basically
remember,
telling him to do something impossible.
No, he should have, because you remember, Chris Bosh, that was 2013.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Bosh got hurt.
Right.
And at the time when he got hurt, they were up 2-1. They're supposed to close that deal, bro.
2-1. Were they coming off a home court, or was they? Who had home court?
Because if they had home court,
they did what they're supposed to do. They took care of home. They won 2 at home. That don't really mean nothing. If you win your 2 at home, you just did what you're supposed to do. We learned that. With the Suns.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. They should have won, because Chris Bosh went down with an abdominal injury,
mm-hmm.
and that was that. They should have took advantage. They should have took advantage of that, and they could have beat the Heat. They could have, and they probably should have.
The problem, J Mac, is salute everybody. The problem is, J Mac, is in regards to those situations, we keep forgetting those series. Roy Hibbert started to tail off for no reason. Like I think he had like 4 good games, and after that he just started being ass, like out of nowhere. That's one series. And I'll show you guys the difference in this video between confusing. Who got the video
going on?
But I remember the one that went 7. When I remember game 1, the series that LeBron got game 1 with a game-winning layup.
Yeah,
that series, it was pretty competitive. But Paul George, the one who came up short in game 7.
Yeah,
for the most part, like that's the thing. Like I understand what you meant. They definitely had a good team, because the Pacers at the time they only lost to the Heat during those 3-year stretch. But I don't think they had a squad, quote unquote. I don't think they did have. I do remember the talks of when they had David West, Roy Hibbert on the front line. How the fact that when Roy Hibbert was dominating, that was a huge mismatch problem. But due to the injuries of Danny Granger, as well as Roy Hibbert just falling off for no reason, and Paul George too coming up short in key moments in the series, that's why the Pacers didn't win. Honestly, Frank Vogel defensive scheme actually kept those series competitive, but they wasn't going to beat the Heat. They was too young, or at least Paul George was too young at the time, and Roy Hibbert just started playing like ass out of nowhere.
Yeah, I agree. Like I said, I'm not saying there's a guarantee that they should have won, but they could have won. Maybe could have was better, because again, when you got a wounded team like the Heat were, Chris Bosh going down is huge. Because we were ready. We didn't know if LeBron and D Wade still had all figured it out all the way. But when they strapped it up, coming off a loss and Chris Bosh getting hurt, shit, LeBron and D Wade went crazy.
Yeah, because what the Heat did is also open the floor. Because at the time, even though remember that first chip, Bosh, that was first attempt of Bosh actually extending his game out to the 3-point line. So
Right.
when he went out, they got more shooters on the floor and opened the floor, especially for Wade. Wade was the guy who was if you look at the stats of the team, like the Heat offensively don't execute as well when Wade and LeBron on the floor. Then opposed, you had LeBron with Bosh and shooters, but they were great defensively when he was on the floor. So when Bosh went down, Wade had more opportunities and more space to actually get shots off. But I think Frank Vogel did a good job in Indy, to be honest with you. Coach of the year. Like I said before, he only lost to LeBron led James team. People forget they had them losing to the Knicks.
Yeah.
They had to lose to the Knicks. They got them. They got past the Knicks, saw them in the East Conference final, and it was competitive. And prior to that, prior to that, last time LeBron lost in the playoffs in the East was before getting to the finals was against the 2010 Celtics, Big Three Celtics.
Yeah, who never get criticized for only winning one chip.
Yeah,
they never get criticized.
You know why? Because they got that crutch of oh, if KG wasn't hurt, maybe we'll do this, maybe do that. That hypothetical shit. Whatever.
Man, whatever.
Stop! Look, you gonna stop this hate? Not you, Sturdy. You gonna stop the hate?
It is not hate, Tim. You just became a Boston Celtics fan.
Nah, but Lakers and Celtics fan. In terms of that particular section of rivalry, it was 1-1. It was to be honest with you, I honestly think if we are playing the hypothetical card, I do think they do get another one if KG is healthy. But the reason why they lost in that against the second time when 2010 because the Celtics lost their depth. They even talk about it during Game 7. They've been more exhausted than they had before. Yada yada for both teams, and especially for the Celtics, what made that team win in 08 was their depth and their defense.
Damn.
But LeBron owns Boston. I just want that to be known.
Yeah, he do.
Boston.
And when Boston loses again, I'm really
and
curious.
When you don't make the playoffs.
Well, I'm curious to see if Marcus Smart is going. How he's
going. Let's get you. You just see 30. Well, how does Marcus Smart name come out?
Because now they have Malcolm Brogdon.
No, I mean you just go straight from him. What you go talk about Tatum or somebody?
Because he's an odd man.
He's an odd man. Go talk about Tatum.
He's an odd man out.
I always want to bring him up. That's why he got more hair than you.
That's the thing too. They still got time, but they gotta get a backup center or backup forward something because Al Horford is only gonna get older.
I know that. Yeah, because I think it's last year's 30 would be.
I'm saying Robert Williams is injury prone. Yeah. So they gotta True keeps saying Dice is not a big deal, and I get it. He's not a quote unquote key rotation guy in the Celtics, but he did help y'all sweep the Nets. As I keep telling True, there's the reason why he actually was providing good quality minutes offensively. Is defensively where y'all missed Robert Williams the most. But y'all not gonna beat Milwaukee without that extra size and depth, depth in the front court. And honestly, depending what the Heat do, I don't think y'all beat the Heat again without that depth too.
Well, I don't know what you saying they gonna give up the house for KD?
No, I think if Pat Riley set his pride to the side a little bit and try to like get Donovan Mitchell, then that's a problem. That's a huge problem.
You think he would do that?
That's the thing. He won't do it because of Danny Ainge. Like, if there was no other
Okay.
GM besides Danny Ainge, he would have got it done. But the fact that he don't fuck with Danny Ainge, that's why he ain't.
Okay.
But if he can set his pride to the side and then give him, hey, you get Duncan Robinson, Tyler Hero. I know we want your picks. We'll give you 2 picks. Give us Donovan Mitchell. That's a problem. That's a huge problem for the league.
Yes and no. Donovan Mitchell is he's kind of stuck right now. He's kind of stuck, and what I mean by that is he's going to have to adjust his game in some way, shape. Because the way he's been playing, his mentality is not going to work for him. He's a small guard who has to have the ball. I mean, he's probably going to give you a lot of highlights, but is he a winning basketball player?
Yes, and this why like situations matter because like you put a guy like Donovan Mitchell who does have the capability of playing defense. Actually, he came in the league as a 2-way player, but these last couple of years he just stopped giving effort. But you put him in a situation, an organization that will hold him accountable and defensive scheme wise, we're not going to leave you on the island because we run the zone. Yes, he's definitely going to be better. Like certain situations, like I think players can definitely improve. Like especially for the Heat too, because they need another isolation score. He's still top. I'm pretty sure he's still top 5 in average of all time for the playoffs. Still, like he's still a bucket. So and he's still like that's the thing. Like if the Heat can do a good job helping Tyler Hero defensively, they have no problem with Donovan Mitchell defensively, at least in that zone.
Okay, I hear you. It makes sense too. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't work. I wouldn't be surprised.
But like I said earlier, AD sparked his additional interest in the offseason. But the problem is because of 2 things, because of the timing of it and because of Ben Simmons. The timing of it, remember this offseason, we all knew that the only teams that had a lot of cap space were the bottom feeders. If you wanted to be a free agent, the best time to be a free agent was next year. So KD doing teams around the league was not preparing or making additional cap space for a guy like KD. Second thing is Ben Simmons. That rookie extension contract is limiting various combination of trades they came to ask for. So because I think the Nets should do the smart thing and wait this thing out, I personally think they should try to attempt to trade Ben Simmons, then trade KD. That way they give him way more for KD.
Yeah. Where can KD go?
I don't know. That's the thing. Like I know people saying it's not even a hot take. I think it is a hot take. It's considered a hot take. People say like he better not end up on the Warriors, but like I think me and TC were saying like the Warriors have one of the best packages to get him. So if he end up, especially as an organization that like is fed up, because the Nets are clearly fed up with the leadership of both KD and Kyrie, why not? Like, so I wouldn't blame KD if he end up getting traded to the Warriors because he don't have a no trade clause, Jay Mackey. That means he has no say where he goes. Mm-hmm. And that's the thing too. Like people say, it's the player driven league, which it is if said organization allow it. That's the thing. If your organization have structure, you're not going to get your way. Try to go to the Spurs or the Heat and be like, it's my way or the highway. You might end up on the highway. Like they ain't finna bow down to no single player because we're organization, we're winners. Like that's how we're supposed to do it. And like that's the thing, the biggest misconception, like with the CBA thing. Like people think this is a league problem. In reality, it's an individual franchise problem. If you're allowing your players to run the franchise, then and it goes to a muck, that's your fault as a franchise.
Yeah.
But regardless of where he goes, J-Man, I have no idea. I have no idea what KD get traded to. Apparently now we starting to get more rumors of he don't want to play with Kyrie.
Do you think that's true?
That's the thing. It makes sense. Like, why would he he requested a trade as soon as Kyrie accepted his extension. You know what I mean? Like, and the thing is too, he was going to this thing. Like, anybody with eyes can see, Kyrie was going to opt into extension. What he's going to do is test free agency? No, he's going to take 35 mil. Why not? But the fact that KD completely dispatched the general manager, went to the owner, said, "I want to get traded" right after he signed the extension, most likely.
Yeah.
My fault. Opted in. No extension. My bad.
Yeah, I think he stays in Brooklyn
this year. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's definitely gonna get traded. To who? I don't know. It depends. So much shit depends. But I think for the Nets to optimize their trade, they should try to trade Simmons first and then get the best package for him.
Don't San Antonio have something similar to Golden State that they could offer as far as picks wise? And,
Nope. And San Antonio made it clear, like when they traded DeJounte Murray for picks, they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna do this rebuild. We're gonna do this rebuild. They're not giving away their future assets." That's the thing too. Like the Nets are looking for that AD deal, and they can get it, but they just have to wait on
it. Yeah, sound about right. Well, KD, you'll be on the couch watching the games with us in the playoffs next year. So I don't know.
I don't know. Like I think as a basketball community, we try to force expectations on KD, like because he has number one talent, but he's really number two. Like it is what it is. Like when we're hard on KD, right? Because of not only the decisions he made, but most importantly, like we seen guys of that talent like being leaders, like culture setters, and KD is not that guy. So I think we as a basketball community has to accept that. Like he's just a number two with number one talent.
Yep. Damn, KD getting a dose of reality. He's getting a dose of reality, no matter what.
No, because he's hella passive. Like he's openly passive, which is cool. But like that's the thing. Like look at the pattern in KD's career. Like he let Russell Westbrook lead. He let Curry lead. He even let Kyrie lead. You ever notice like every single like controversial or quote unquote moves that were made endorsed by the Nets was more so presented as Kyrie's idea, and then KD's like, yeah, that's not a bad idea. He's just not. He's really not a leader, right, at all.
Kyrie.
I'm talking about KD.
Oh yeah, KD. Nah, he never wanted to be, and I said it on Lou's channel. I think it was last week when he had a topic on KD, and I was just like, look, KD's always been playing checkers, but he's been watching LeBron play chess, and he was thinking it was checkers because the moves that he was allowed to make, the power that he had, he didn't know what to do with it. You see, it wasn't just about LeBron getting, getting off the board for player movement or taking, control of your own destiny. But the ones that tried to emulate LeBron, they didn't read the full blueprint. You have to be successful with your moves, and it can't be based on emotion. It's got to make basketball sense, legacy sense, because that's the implications it's going to have if you mess up. Like I said, I always ask people, what is when you mention KD's name right now, what do you hear? What do they say? Are we talking about basketball, what he's doing on the court, or are we still on KD and off the court? When we gonna get the only KD I really want to see is the one on the court.
No, it's not even no off. Like I said, it's not even his like off the court issue that's the matter. Is besides his burner accounts, it's more so Yeah, it's more so like his decision making. Like I said this first, like he didn't learn nothing from his time in the Warriors. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna try to quote unquote copy LeBron, at least LeBron learned, okay, I learned this from Miami, so I'm gonna take it to Cleveland. None of the things that made you enhance your legacy, made that team so dominant, you took none of that to the Nets. None of that. And I watched a few interviews. He was like one of the most cultivating things that the Warriors had that separated them from the OKC was the fact that the amount of attention to detail to winning, and not just from the staff, but not just from the players, but from the staff, like from the very top to the very bottom. Even like the ball, they said, KD said, even guys like the ball boy was like investing into winning, like, and yet he brought none of that to the Nets.
Really, Katie, the ball boy.
No, we'll talk. Like that's what he said. He's like, no, he's like the trainers, personal trainers. Like, the point is, he was saying and most winning organizations, like everyone has to be on the same page. Everyone has to want the same goal.
Right.
And like Gordon Dragic alluded to, it was more so individuals on the Nets than opposed to a team. So he get the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, another thing too. Shout out to the Bulls. Believe it or not, they actually did get better, but unfortunately, their best player is DeMar DeRozan, so they ain't going nowhere.
That is true.
That's why I push back when people say, "Oh, look, Kawhi had a made team. They was the best team in the East." I'm like, listen, y'all. There's not a single multiverse where DeMar DeRozan is your best player. You're gonna win a championship. I'm sorry, it's just not gonna happen. So like when people say it wasn't fair that he didn't get a chance not to face LeBron, here's the thing: there's no issue losing to the great players, all-time great players like LeBron, but at least be competitive.
DeRozan and lost to LeBron so much, he equates every loss because of LeBron.
He got no belief. Like that shit trash, bro. Like when your coach bench you in the fourth quarter and you're the lead scorer, that's a problem. No foul trouble. You just
Damn.
you just folded, man. Like he did it multiple games too. And nothing. I keep telling people, J-Mac, they lost 10 straight playoff games. How you do that? And every single year that you face that same team, same person that you led team, the team actually got worse. I don't get it, bro.
Yeah, well, that roster, that Brooklyn roster, they had to get, their problem was they didn't get it done in 3 years. They had to, because that roster was not sustainable for long runs. It was only for a short run. They're not the Golden State organization where they can have sustainability within their franchise regardless of who leaves or who's hurt. It don't always amount to a chip, but at the very least, it'll keep you relevant. It'll keep you winning. It'll keep your culture going the way you want it to go. Win, lose, or draw. KD ain't part of no culture.
That's a fact. Like, especially in basketball. Well, forget basketball. In any major team sport, typically your best player has to be the personification of your culture.
Yeah.
Magic was Showtime. You know what I mean? Like, fucking Jordan, blue collar player, like defense, like even teams that didn't win, like the Memphis Grizzlies, like Grindhouse, Zach Randolph, like Marcus Gasol, like your best player has to embody that culture. Like to get an idea of not only the fans, but also your team has an idea, like, okay, we need to succeed this way. So, and honestly, they did follow KD's lead, you know, ISO game, ISO play.
Mm-hmm.
People forget in 2018, in my opinion, he started disrespecting the Warrior system. He was like, that motion offense is not going to work the deep you go in the playoffs, and yet that same motion offense beat you in the playoffs, and that same motion offense helped you get your first chip. So I don't like it was weird. And then you go to a team where you put yourself in a scenario and hire a coach where you do run no motion offense, mostly isolation plays, and yet you see what happens.
Yep. Oh no, man. I don't know. It's just not looking good for him. That's all. It ain't looking good for him, but you lay in the same bed you make. So,
and that's the thing, J Mac. Like when you look at that roster, like if Katie was just actually sit Kyrie down, like, listen, bro, we gonna actually get this shit to try. Like that's a good roster. I'm not gonna lie. They still missing a few pieces, but that's still a good contending roster if they all buy in.
yeah, they do. They do have a decent bench. But yeah, they're missing a few things.
Steve Nash got to go.
Yeah, we can start
that
with him.
ain't gonna happen.
That was trash. How you not play a player like Blake Griffin for 2 months and then play him in an elimination or a key game like Game 3 in the fourth quarter? Don't even start him. Like you play him in the second half. That shit's hilarious. And then you have a guy like Gordon Dragic who actually give you. Remember Gordon Dragic was killing the Celtics in the first half. He had like 16 points, and then you don't even play him to the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and it's.
I'm like, yo, who hired this nigga? Like, what's?
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, my good peoples, I'm gonna shut it down.
All right, good night, y'all.
All right, good night.
Good night. Hey, see y'all next week. We're gonna continue this football series. Stay tuned. Make sure you got your notifications on. Appreciate everybody rocking with us tonight.
Yo, J-Mac, can I suggest a topic for
Yes,
the
sir.
sports room? Like,
Yes,
can you like have a chance to like rate some of the key positions, at least projecting going to the next year?
yeah, that's on there. We got it.
All right.
Yeah, we definitely got that. Yeah, the positions because I actually wanted to do quarterbacks because I still want to get into this Lamar Jackson thing. I just haven't. I didn't want it to be the topic of this stream. So, but coming up, in the next week, we'll probably do the rankings still because the season hasn't started yet. But I do definitely want to dive into this I'm not Deshaun Watson, but Lamar Jackson issue because I think it's just deeper than football.
All right.
So but other than that, man, I appreciate you, bro. I think Brother Amari maybe checked out, but we'll get him together. But appreciate shout out to everybody. We'll holler at y'all, man. We out.